everybody, welcome back. How are you all today? That was a bit weird, wasn't it? Out of body experience then. Hello everybody, my name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and it is the final day of our Black Friday event. And we're going out with a bang. Honestly, genuinely, I tell you what, we are going so big today. Honestly, I have got some of the best brand new products, and we are going to be doing Black Friday event prices on the likes of them. You may well have noticed this 24-inch necklace that I am wearing right now for you. It is just exquisite. I mean, you know, this isn't my favourite of all the t-shirts I own, but even this has got that added glamour and beauty with this chain. Isn't it absolutely exceptional? This is brand new, 10:30 coming up for you. I've also got brand new, it's going to come up straight after this chain, rose gold. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to be able to bring you a rose gold chain. We've had loads of the shorter sterling silver, but not the rose gold, beauty of late. How exquisite is that? And if you will, imagine it with just one of my deal of the day ambers. How high-end is that going to look? You have got just so many treasures coming up today, I have to say. I have got an early bird, which is going to be one of our most popular styles of chains in one of our newest colours. This is coming up in the first, in about half an hour for you, for our early bird. I have got more treats than you can shake a treat stick at. Genuinely, I have got absolutely loads. I really do. What's a treat stick? Oh, as if you don't know, Director Ollie. It's a stick with your favourite sweet on the end, isn't it? Obviously. Not, yeah, like a lolly. All right, fair enough. A fab. It's so nice to be with you today. It really is. And it's even nicer because today I am joined by a lady who constantly makes me smile. Her name just needs to be mentioned and it puts a smile on my face. I'm also joined by another lady who, when her name is mentioned, it literally makes me giggle. Today, I am joined by two ladies who are just going to set our screens ablaze with creativity and hilarity, I'm absolutely sure. Today, it is my total pleasure to be joined by the wonderful Linda and Sheila.
Hello, everybody. Good morning.
Good morning, ladies. How are you?
Otherwise, we're known as Shinda.
Yes.
Right. Shinda. Sounds like a dance move, that, ladies.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Layla. That's a nice one as well. It could have been Layla.
Yeah.
Now, where's the she come in?
What?
Shinda.
Linda.
Wake
Layla.
up.
Sheila.
Oh, okay.
She's not awake yet.
You can tell that Sheila loves that. It wasn't my idea, it was Ollie's. Ladies, it's so nice to be with you today. It really, truly is. What are we expecting from your kit, please, Sheila?
Well, it's very, very diverse, I think, because what's in it, then you can work with lots of different things within it. So, yeah, really, really, yeah, love it.
How high-end does all of this look? And we will be doing a Black Friday event deal on it. Sheila, what are we expecting from yours? I can, sorry, Linda. I can see.
Within 2 minutes.
Yeah, I just as well
say
yeah.
Shinda.
Shinda.
All right, yeah, Shinda, good shout. Shinda.
Yeah.
No, because I'm specifically speaking to Sheila. It's going to get very confusing.
Oh, no, I thought you'd finished with me then.
Linda,
Yes, darling.
Sheila is wearing one of your pieces, which is where I'm going for it.
This isn't actually
is
an
not-
old piece.
This is an old piece.
It is mine.
It's the seed beads that we have
yes.
But we
today.
have lots,
Yes, it's not today's kit.
No, we have the style of seed beads
Yes, you
today,
do.
though, don't
Exactly,
we?
yes.
So tell us a little bit about what we're expecting from your kit today.
Lots of fantastic shell pearl. I think there's 9 strands of gemstones in the kit and feathers and
I counted up 16 products in your
Did
kit.
you?
Yeah.
You counted the feathers too?
Well, not individually,
I
not
think there's
individually.
probably more than that then. Yeah, exactly. Yes.
It's going to be one of those days, isn't it? I've got loads coming up, I really do. Shall we dive on in? Go on then, let's. Where are we going to start? Oh, there's nothing in there. Yeah, so where should we start? Now there. Okay, yeah, let's start off with a moonstone, shall we? I feel like we haven't seen a grey moonstone in ages. Get ready for this intrigue and effect that comes from that deep, rich grey colouring. Now, if you think about it, the great thing about this strand, very, very, very little in our collection will we have that's in this colour. Very, very little. The only type of thing that might now and again have this colouring is the likes of a Botswana agate. And we know the types of prices we will expect for a Botswana agate. Generally, when you get a Botswana, it'll be that mixture and those meld between those silvery greys and those brown hues. This is just purely that silvery grey that we have on this strand. And the thing is, as jewellery makers, we want a big selection, a big variety for those moments whereby we think, oh, do you know what they would look nice in? Or do you know what gift they'd look great in? Or what colour they'd look great in? This is the one that's going to complete that look and your design. So get it in your baskets, get it ordered, because we're doing a Black Friday event. Do not tell anyone. Remember, it would only be today. This is your final day of our Black Friday event. It's literally only today that you can get these last minute deals, these last minute treats. There's loads of you coming in. We have saved some of the best deals till last, absolutely 110%. Genuinely, we have left you lovely Sunday purchases, some of the best deals, and not just the odds and ends either, just great deals, great prices, and brand news that we'll be doing at your Black Friday price points. These are so, so, so beautiful and individual, and what a great way to add this kind of colouring to your designs. Never, ever, ever forget, if you don't love them, it's a 58-day money-back guarantee approximately now, isn't it? All the way until the end of January, you know. Yeah, it's Jen's birthday then, isn't it? You have got loads of you in. Good morning, early birds. Lovely to see you this morning, Andrea. Good morning, Claire. Vera, hope you slept well. Hello to Paula. It is Sunday today, so I hope we've had a great week. Let's get texting in. What should we text? What have you learnt this week? What have you learnt this week? That's what I want to know, please. Everyone in the team, get thinking, please, because I'll be asking all of you eventually. I want to know what you've learnt this week. I have learnt what the term to many people's mind I mean, and I've worked out that I don't have it, which is an amazing thing to me. So, do you know what I mean? You're looking at me blankly. Okay, close your eyes, everybody, for me, please. And I want you to imagine you're in a rainforest, okay? You're in a rainforest, and it's nice and warm, it's not raining, it's just beautiful on your skin, and there's these huge trees above you overhead, and it's just absolutely beautiful, nice warmth. And then there's this huge flower that just blooms in front of you. It's so unusual, you've never seen anything like it before. Now open up your eyes. What colour was the flower you were looking at?
Oh, I just got stung by a mosquito. No idea what the flower was.
I was trying to make it a nice imagery for you. I got bitten to shreds.
I was on a lovely journey then. That was really nice, and you have to go and spoil it.
Well, it was a mosquito.
Every time.
What colour was yours?
Actually, mine was yellow.
Yellow. Wes, what colour was yours, please? You didn't do it.
Actually, if he had,
Thanks, Wes. He has done it the last 2 days. He has the cameraman, yeah. Rob, what colour was yours? Green. What colour was yours? Ollie?
Green flower.
Blue.
Green flower.
The interesting thing about mind's eye is I don't have one. So when I close my eyes to imagine things, I see nothing. It's just black. And I've only just realised that not everyone does this. You know, the whole thing of, oh, count sheep. People can actually, like, imagine sheep.
Can you not do that?
No.
Really?
No, it's just black.
No, I can't.
Nothing.
Really?
Yeah. And I only worked out literally on Friday that was a thing. Anyway, what have you learnt this week? We'd love to hear from you. We'd love to hear from you. Do feel free to text us in 60777. It could be anything. Maybe it's a new jewellery tip that you've learned. Maybe it's you've learnt the name of someone new who's just been born. Anything like that. We'd love to hear off you. Take a little look at these, please. Head pins. It's so great to be able to see a selection of head pins together. And these ones are the ones that come with their very own added on bead cap. Now, Linda, please tell me what you love about these kind of bead cap head pins that we have here.
There's a necklace I've made in the second kit today that's got a lot of white quartzite and it's got a lot of shell pearl on it, and they're all in different sizes. If I had used a fancy headpin on them, then that headpin would have been very much a part of the design because of the accent on there. What I quite like to do with any of the fancy headpins is flip it. So not only then is it a bead stopper, but it's also part of the design because you can alter the angle, so bring it face on.
Yeah, I think as well, Linda.
Yeah, various.
Excuse me. I think if you're doing these designs, like these sort of designs, and designs where you've got different lengths, then you actually see the bottom of the bead or gemstone, don't you? So that's.
So it's not just useful; it's beautiful as well. Add this to part of your design at a should-be price of just shy of £7. We're about to take these to the lowest ever price point. Now is the time of year that you need the essentials and you need a lot of them. So let's get a lot of them in our basket, shall we? Multi-purchase at £3.95. Very rare do we actually get to see this amount of head pins by themselves anyway. Normally you'll have to buy like a bundle with maybe other findings that you don't really need, or you'll need to buy a selection of colours that maybe you don't really want. Maybe you've got a design in mind and you just need loads and loads and loads of the gold. Go for gold with these at the price of copper. £3.95 for you today, and these are really long length as well, so you can do absolutely loads with them. You're looking at around about a 50mm, it's about 5 centimetres worth in length, so you can do, you know, a rosary link from the end of this if you want to, or just a nice sort of swirl design and idea. £3.95 for this many is absolutely astonishing. It's literally working out a few pennies per one, and then you don't have to be too precious with these then. And the thing is, remember as well, they are all gold plated. It's not gold flash, it's more genuine gold over the top of these ones. So come on in and get your hands on all of them. And do you know what these would go great with? I think if you want to add a little bit of coolness to these, what about a bit of moonstone? Should we go for your white moonstone? Okay, let's do it. Let's bring to the screen now this white moonstone. It has got this really, really delicate colouring to it. Oh. Sheila, tell me what you're loving about this strand of moonstone, please.
Well, I love the different textures within the gemstones in that, and also it reminds me of like pebbles on the beach.
Yes.
You know, the sort of tones in there.
Yeah, I get
they're
that.
They're a lot lighter, but I think that would go with anything in your stash at home. Yeah. Because it's a neutral colour, it will go with anything. So
it's quite ethereal, isn't it?
Yeah,
well.
It is. And also, because they're a fair size as well, you could use those for putting into wire wrapping, you know, sections, maybe
flowers.
At half, or flowers, or you can make flowers with them because they're top drilled as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Beautiful.
So it's not just the beauty, it's the workability as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
If you want to get your hands on this beautiful workable strand, let's do it. Whoa! Wait. Should be.
Whoa.
Get ready for this.
No,
it's not. You're right. You're right. You ready?
But then it's
Oh
wrong,
my
isn't it?
word.
This is a genuine gemstone. Your faces say it all. This is a genuine moonstone, a genuine gemstone, totally natural. It's £1.95.
And think as well when you're doing your craft fairs, because buy them now, because I mean, where would you wouldn't ever have, I don't know how we're doing that to you for one.
No idea.
95.
No, I mean, each, for me, that can be, as Sheila said, it can be wire wrapped into sort of tiara wraps and things. And also, to be truthful, the sheer beauty of that moonstone means you can just take one off and perhaps pop it on the rose gold or the silver chain.
Yeah, perfect
and it
idea.
will stand alone beautifully.
Yeah, perfect idea. These coming up for you about 10:30. Don't forget these brand new chains, including the one that I'm wearing. Just one of those draped from this chain.
So pretty, that rose gold, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Love it.
Beautiful, and it goes
It's lovely.
The chain that I'm wearing at the moment, we gave, we had the ladies have a little guess at the price of this, and Linda was up first for the guess, and her guess at JewelleryMaker prices. Was 34, wasn't it? 34
I mean, this is a
£95.
longer chain, and it's certainly got a lot more design process going through it, and it's very much a standalone necklace.
Definitely.
And it's the sparkle on it is
amazing.
just because it's got this twist on it.
It's got that twist.
So it's very reflective, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's
Beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous.
I'm going to tell you, £35, great price, but we are going to be lower than that.
Shockingly low.
Well, yeah.
It's a real wow factor, that.
It is true. Wow factor. You're right. Well done, everyone. Okay, how about I bring you something a little bit special now. These are going to be perfect with the likes of your shibori, I imagine. So, of course, I am joined by a shibori lover. These are something we haven't seen in ages. 2014 was the last time we saw this collection. This is your silver shell pearl cabochons. Do you know what? I'm not going to pick that up because I've also learnt this week that people on the mid-show, viewers at home, like to call me Becky Bean, which sounds really cute, doesn't it? It does. But it's because apparently when I try and pick up a cabochon, I drop it almost constantly and remind people of Mr. Bean. So I'm just not going to bother. These are your silver grey shell pearl cabochons that we have here, and these are something which has been loved and adored. Please tell me what these are going to be great for.
Well, they certainly are, as you just mentioned, with the shibori ribbon. Shibori ribbon is obviously a great backdrop for everything, but a massive, beautiful backdrop for fabulous cabochons.
Yeah.
Particularly anything that's got like a pearlized finish. It's just the silk of the shibori and the silky look of that shell pearl is just a marriage made in heaven. It truly is. If you imagine with the little seed beads around the edge and then just nestling in the flows of that shibori, it's just beautiful.
Be nice as well with a bit of backing fabric at the back, and then have it on a tiara because you can attach it to some like a wire frame.
Yeah,
you could have them dotted around the base of it.
You can, and also it's got the half drill hole in it. It's got the half drill section too. So a little bit of glue in there, and then you're you know.
Yes, you could just attach it, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. There's your price point, everyone. £7.95. Hang on, how much were these in 2014? They were $7.95 in 2014. We are absolutely taking the prices, rolling them into a ball and throwing them away today. We genuinely are. It's the last day of your Black Friday event. Come on in and get your hands on these whilst you can. These are going to be great in the likes of your shibori. These are, of course, going to be perfect for the likes of your soutache. This is beating 2014's prices. This is, you know, inflation being what it is and everything else. You'd expect these to go up in price, not so dramatically down. That is a whopping price drop that we've done on that for you. Basically half price, isn't it? Well done to every single one of you. I'm going to leave that there because there's loads of people coming in for those. You've obviously missed them. Great with leather as well. How about I bring you a strand that we don't get to see naturally very often at all. Imagine a turquoise with all of that gorgeous texturing, but then imagine it with one of the most workable colours out there, because that's exactly what you have on this strand of howlite. Can you see that webbing and that matrix detail that we have running across each and every one of these? It's almost got that idyllic sort of American turquoise feel to it, hasn't it? But of course it's not your turquoise. This is your original proper howlite, and it's totally and absolutely natural, which actually again is something we don't get to get our hands on. Natural turquoise even that often, do we? If you love the texture and the webbing, or sometimes referred to as the matrix, is this kind of texturing that you get within these. If you love that in turquoise, you're going to adore it with this. And actually, this is going to work beautifully alongside the likes of those turquoises because of the beauty. Let's get that should be on. There it is for you. Now that is a should be. I am honestly saving the best till last this weekend. On your Friday we had a great day. Saturday, great day. Sunday is the pinnacle. Everything that we've got left over, we're going to try and get through. You ready for it? Let's get a deal. Let's get a treasure. Better than half price for you today at £3.95 for you. These are spectacular. These are absolutely beautiful. You could do like a wintry design and feel with these ones, couldn't you? You could do a real nice textured detail, but working with the internal effect. I love that you've got that juxtaposition between the texturization of the webbing, but then the beauty and the form and the kind of symmetry of that actual shape that runs across. It's a beautiful juxtaposition. So adding texture to your pieces without you having to work with nuggets, because not everyone loves working with nuggets. So it's gonna give you that beautiful feel of texture without having to go out of your way to actually work with the texture of your nuggets. These are a sensational deal, completely and absolutely natural, and we have got here for you. Don't forget that it is a gemstone. It is a rare gemstone. It's found in a fair few places within the world, but actually when you're getting these, you have to remember it's the real deal. It's the natural quality that we have here for you, and I just think it is so captivating. Well done. I'm going to move on because I've got loads of you in for that one as well. Okay, how about I bring to you a little pop of something pink. Price point me, Rob. Okay, pick up the phone whilst you can. We are about to do a price that is absolutely and completely beating any staff cost that you could ever imagine. Let's do us a favour. Let's do us an absolute favour, okay? We want to get through as many products as we can today. And what we did yesterday was we basically said, as soon as we get to about 10% left of our stock, then we'll move on. So the quicker you're in, the quicker you check out, the quicker we move on, the more you get to see. Today, we need to know that you're there. We need loads of people to put this in the basket. And basically, when you put all of this in your basket, when management look back, they'll be able to see exactly what time we put the price on it and exactly how much interest there was there at the before we dropped that price. So if loads of you put this in your basket, Rob, producer Rob, is promising he is going to do a nail biting kind of deal for you. So pop it in your baskets if you like this. If you like this uniqueness of shape, if you can imagine this in some of your designs, or for every, right, Rob's just come up with a little bit of a amuse bouche, if you will. For every 10 people that put this in your basket, we're going to take £1 off. Don't check out your baskets. You don't have to check out your baskets if you don't want to. Put it in your basket. And don't forget, if it's in your basket, it doesn't mean it's yours. It's not until you check out. So if you put it in your basket and go, actually, no, I just wanted to see what price we could take it to. As a team working together, it doesn't matter. Just take it out of your basket. It's absolutely fine. Fine by us, no problem whatsoever. We are just challenging you now. Every 10 people that put this in your basket, you're going to get £1 off. So if only 9 of you put it in, oh, 10, first 10 have taken it off. So you've got £1 off already, brilliant. If another 10 come in, we're going to take it down for you again to £7.95. You've got to come in and get this, and I'm going to be completely honest with you, if every single one of you gets checking out, we can take this low. Okay, there's another fair few. Rob's a little bit worried about how low exactly this could end up. Now is your chance to get involved. Don't forget, the postage and packaging, okay, today is your last day of our Black Friday weekend, okay, so make the absolute most of it. If you're buying this, you're paying that $2.95, and that's it. You're done then for the rest of the day. Add anything to your order. You aren't paying any extra for the postage and packaging. It's not per item, don't forget. You got to 20 now, 20 people. People are checking out as well, which is great. Lovely to see you. Thank you for checking out. If you've got this in your basket, there's another 20, so we've gone down again. £7.95 for this is absolutely exquisite. I mean, £10 for this is astonishing. This is your genuine quartz, and look at the beauty and detail you've got in these shapes. Look at how that, oh, do you know what it reminds me of? Do you know what it reminds me of? The twist in the chain, doesn't it? Yeah, the kind of twist and movement that you've got on these. Okay, another 10 came in, we're taking another £1 off for you. If you put this in your basket, so every 10 people, we are going to take off another £1. How long have they got? You've probably got until it sells out. Yeah, all right, okay, until it sells out, or until it gets close to selling out. That's what we've got here. There's loads of customer names. Hello, thank you all for putting it in your basket. Great to see you, Vera and Linda and Elizabeth. Hi to Susan and Shirley. Hiya, Paula. Lovely to see you, Carol and Anne and Hazel. Nice one, Jodie, for checking out, and Patricia. Lovely to see you as well, Bertha. We are, oh, I didn't see that go down, another 10 have come in, and there's absolutely loads of you with this in your baskets. A little bit concerned about that price already, because don't forget, any other day, we are not allowed, it's now £4.95 for this genuine gemstone. Remember, we can't guarantee these prices any other day. Remember that for me. Our rule usually is no lower than £6.95. That's it, that's what our cut-off. So already, you are lower than our lowest ever price we're allowed to do. Okay, there's loads of you now, and loads of you are now checking out, understanding that we're getting getting very close to the last in stock. This is your final push. This is your final chance. You've got to pick up that phone line. 0800 644 655. There you go. There you go. That's it. That's where we go. We're fully allocated now. Fully allocated at £2.95 for these pieces. I mean, if you look at the size of these, it's like you've got your cabs. If you look at the size of these, I wouldn't be surprised if you saw that is a pendant size on every single one. Genuinely a pendant size. These would look sensational with some of the gemstones. I mean, that price for all of these, what do you think?
Amazing. Crazy.
Yeah.
Again, with the as a single pendant, drop off the rose gold chain.
And just some
So
nice drop
beautiful.
earrings. I mean, I think sometimes you can maybe, that's such a gorgeous pink, and the rose gold, the silver, the gold goes with that. So,
Yeah.
and a nice pearl on top of it would look.
Yeah.
So nice and translucent.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
and with some drop chain.
Yeah.
Just so pretty.
Sensational.
So pretty. £2.95. It's
And I've
it's
just counted. There's 29 on this strand.
And think ahead.
Yeah.
Because of the prices that you've got now, when you've got your summer craft fairs coming, it's the sort of
Is
thing
that
that you.
10p?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is for 29.
Crazy.
Okay, that's a goner. Well done, everybody. Okay, I'm going to bring you a gemstone that I know, ladies, you're going to adore.
Whoa.
Because
Oh,
it
yeah.
is one of the best and most loved natural clear quartz here for you. And look at these faceted coins. I love how you get that sparkle and the brilliance. Look at the glow.
And I think, for me, because I think bridal, with the prices that we're doing now, not everybody can afford, everybody's budget for a wedding is sort of, different, isn't
Yeah,
it?
you're
So
right.
if you want the effect and the look, you can buy the quartz like that, and it gives that luxury look, doesn't it? Just the same, but within maybe your price range.
I
So you have
can't
to.
remember the last time I've seen
No,
a clear quartz recently.
No, we hardly have seen it at
No,
all.
we haven't.
Perfect gemstone, I think, because it is, when it's this quality and it's got so little haze as this has, it's referred to as an optical quartz generally. And I mean, if you, basically what I would say to you is, let me just fold that over for you, so you can't see the prices of my star buys. If you have a little look, optical quartz, basically, this isn't for all quartz, I do have to state that, but this most certainly has it. If you just have a look at, say, schedule time, you'll be able to see that the quality of this and the lack of haze of this, actually, can you see how it magnifies? Can you see that, how it magnifies the letters? Now, not all clear quartz will do that. It has to be haze-free. So you can see that this is your optical quartz. Now, the great thing with that means if you pair this with something, not only will the colour of that gemstone shine through, but it's more impactful. It becomes bigger, bolder, better, stronger. So this is a gem that's going to go with everything and actually almost improve everything with that optical quartz nature. I adore this strand. It's going to go with everything. The clarity is epic, and so is the price point. £3.95 for something that will go with absolutely everything, and it truly will go with everything. I mean, pop it on a sterling silver chain, it's going to make the chain look bigger and bolder. Pop it with your rose gold, it's going to show that rose gold through even more. And remember for me, okay, we all have those things in our wardrobe that we think, oh, that'll go with everything, like the little black dress. Actually, very few people will wear a little black dress, say, with brown shoes, or some people actually don't like certain colours together. This will go with everything. Oh no, I've just offended someone.
Oh no, they do go with the sparkle on the top, but they are brown.
So I've got a black dress and brown shoes on.
Yeah, but they've got black sparkle on
I got
the
dressed
top.
in the dark. Sorry.
I'm so glad I said some people. Yeah, nice one. That's love, that is Sheila.
Yeah, but they're posh shoes.
Yeah.
Would you like to see one?
No.
She's not going to.
She's not going to.
I'm too embarrassed to be
She ain't
wearing
gonna get
black
out of
They're
shoes,
shoes and a
beautiful
black
shoes.
dress.
They've got sparkle on. They're beautiful.
She's desperately trying to get me out of an embarrassing situation.
I know, that's love, that is,
I'm
isn't
trying
it?
to get you to go and show you.
No.
She tried to get you out of the awkward situation, and now it's got you into one even
more of an
more.
awkward situation. Thanks, Sheila.
Put down the spoon,
Yeah.
You
you.
looked down
Stop
at your
stirring.
shoes. I didn't.
Love these two so much. Well done, everybody. Loads of you absolutely flying through for these ones. Astonishing quality. I'm going to leave it with you. How about I give you the opportunity to get what we've all been waiting for? It is a cracker of an early bird. We're talking today about new things that we've learnt this week. And what I've learnt this week is this year has been the best-selling year for our chain on spools in the whole almost 7 years that we've been here. Now, I don't know why that surprised me so much, but it sort of in a strange way did. And then it kind of clicked. This year, I think we've gone out of our way to bring you more diversity, more workability with our chains than we ever have before. This time last year, we most certainly weren't bringing you this collar. This time last year, we weren't bringing you this amount. This time 2 years ago, we weren't bringing you this style. So actually, 2016 has been the year of the chain. And we're about to make this year go off with a bang. This is going to be a true Black Friday early bird event. Now, this is a huge gram weight that we have on here, massive. And that means a lot of material and a lot of metal within there. The fact of the matter is that this has been one of our most popular colours that we've been bringing to you. I think it's been aided by the fact we've been bringing you the findings pack that matches. I also think it's aided by the fact that we've had more things like this in our kind of designer hours. So you've seen how this can be used with threads, with cords, with kumihimo, with macrame, with leathers, with bases. And I think that's kind of really let your imagination go wild. I also think it's helped that we've had more and more of a push on chainmail over the last year or so. And this design here has definitely got that kind of one-in-one design, because you've got that Rolo chain. It's like a solder jump ring into a solder jump ring. So I think now that we've had that popularity of the chainmail going up and up and up, I think that people are looking for a balance in their designs and therefore want a chain that will finish off those designs and not distract from the chainmail, and that's what this does. I also think that it is tantamount right now to pick up the phone, because genuinely I do not want people at home to miss out on this. People on the web, you're going to be able to see a price, and that price already is sensational, isn't it? In fact, let's let everyone at home see the price. This is the price that we've brought this to you at. This is the price you've been able to buy it for the last however long we've had this. I launched this one, didn't I? And that was way back when, you know, way back when. This is something which, you know, has been very, very popular, and £15.95, £16, let's say, because of that mammoth gram weight. It's on the bottom of your screen. This is a huge, huge, huge amount of metal, a huge amount of detail, and a big, big, big look that you're getting from these. The fact that it's so workable as well, by the by, is just making it even better, isn't it? Because it's not tiny, tiny, tiny links, really nice big links. And we've seen chains like this used in our magazine, which you probably have at home. I'm about to do a price drop that makes it tantamount that you pick up the phone right now. It's 0800 644 655. I want everyone to have the same chance at this. I want everyone to have the same opportunity. £16 chain for £7.95 today. We are taking this from £1.60 a metre to just 79p per metre. That is an astonishing opportunity. That is a very special opportunity, because think about it this way. At £1.60 per metre, you can get around about 20 necklaces and a bit left over from this, can't you? So from £1.60 per metre, you've got 2 necklace lengths in there. So that's going to be working out, you know, a bargain price, sort of about 80p, is it about? About 80p per necklace. What a great deal. You're getting 2 necklaces and a bracelet for 80p at this deal. That is an astonishing opportunity. So it's not 80p per necklace, which is great. It's more like 40p per necklace. 40p for a necklace length of chain. I'm starting I'm starting a course in January, which is like an art qualification basically, and I'm doing that in January, and it's a lot of it to do with fabrics and felting and textiles and things like that, and I've been buying loads and loads and loads of ribbons, things like that, just to get a bit of practice in. I've been paying recently £1.90 for fabrics, in nice ones mind, but literally a metre, £1.90. This is metal. This is metal, this has got plating, this is more time, effort, more weight to it, more work. It's a really long spool, it's more industrious, and yeah, it's about 40p per necklace. What a treat for you today. I'm going to leave that one with you. It's one of the best deals we've done on chain this whole weekend. And I have got an antique copper chain for you now. If you want to get your hands on another bit of chain, this one is your 10-meter spool again. Okay, we're there. You're ready and raring to go, everybody. How about we give you a treat to get your hands on the final few? It's a relatively limited opportunity. This has got that lovely antiques look and effect. I really like it. It's almost got a mattification to it. If you want to add a little bit of vintage, a little bit of history to your pieces, maybe if you're thinking of getting your hands on this tantalizing amber strand, now is your opportunity to add these ones to your order. JM prices are mad. I could buy everything that's been on the show for less than 30 quid. I'm not complaining. Thank you so much for sending that in, Sonia. How fantastic is that? You're absolutely right. Morning, ladies. I learned how to do a Mobius ring with 6 jump rings thanks to Fleur's demo. I found out a new technique and where I was going wrong. This opens up lots of possibilities, and that's from Sue G. Thank you very much, Sue, and congratulations. It's so funny, isn't it, that we see lots of techniques and you might just mess it up just by getting the wrong angle. I'm so happy you've done that. Oh, think about the new makes you're going to be able to create. £6.95 we've gone on this one today. That's 10 metres, 135 grams. 135 grams. This is going to go on and on and on, isn't it?
I love that. Yeah, and you can layer it, have some long layers, you know, over like a polo neck jumper or something, or a shirt.
Yeah.
That and with that, I mean, £6.95.
Yeah, I just don't think you can ever have enough chain.
No, absolutely
you know, even
not.
if you think you've got enough, it's worth at these prices stash buying, because there will come a time when obviously these prices are so unrealistic that they can't happen. Yeah. And as Sheila said, you know, from a jewellery making point of view, chain, you really need it all the time. And also, obviously, it extends into other mediums and medias as well.
Absolutely.
So it's always worth
with
having.
Textiles, isn't it?
Exactly.
The same as, you know, with the shibori and with any materials that you're using, it looks lovely draped.
It really does. Beautiful draping. And you know, you've done like your rosary link design on the necklace we're going to be sort of showing you a little bit more of later on. You could do things like this from that if maybe you don't want to do the rosary links. Lowest ever price point, and that's been by a long chalk. Well done all. Okay, let's bring to you something that will go great with the pink variety I did earlier. If you fancy seeing anything today, maybe you've got some kind of ideas of something you fancy, do feel free to give us a text in. I've got a tool which I haven't seen in absolutely ages coming up for you, which I can't wait to show you. So do feel free to message us in if there's anything you fancy. I'm bringing you the blue variety now of these quartz, but I brought you the pink variety earlier on.
Aren't they lovely? They're baby colours,
They
aren't
are.
So delicate.
These are the Pantone colours, aren't they?
They are.
Both
You're
of them.
absolutely right.
Yeah.
The serenity and the rose quartz with these ones. Uh-oh. Wait, hang on. Didn't we, on this strand, do the whole added to your baskets and we'll take off money? Did you realise that we had the equivalent coming up? Well, you can't exactly make this one £7.95 now, can you, Rob? He's thinking about whether or not he can. £9.95 for you today. A really special treat, a very special deal. Rob genuinely is like, I didn't realise that this was the exact same one, and he goes, you're going to think I planned this, but I didn't. I know you didn't, I'm fully aware. Oh. We have to do that same price point, which I'm going to admit to you, we're losing money on. I'm being completely straight with you here, we're losing money on it. If we were members of staff, we'd have to pay loads more than the price that's on your screen right now. This is a £10 strand, you're getting it for what you find down the back of a sofa. £2.95 for you today. This really genuinely is something that we weren't meant to actually be bringing to you. It's just that we did the pink version, so obviously it seems a bit shady for us to kind of do just the same quality in the same shape and the same carat weight just because it's blue at a higher price, but we kind of have to because we did that thing with the other one. Make the most of it basically whilst you have the opportunity, and of course you can work these ones together. I mean, just think about it this way, okay? These two strands in a piece really simply twisted, or a really nice, simple, double-stranded necklace. You've made yourself a very, very, very heavy necklace, you know, with over 500 carats with pretty much of genuine gemstones in it, and you've made it for less than £6. That is a treasure, isn't it?
I tell you what they look lovely on, is just a silver bracelet chain, and then just with one of them dropping maybe a tiny pearl on the top, or even do like a
stretches actually.
Stretches are big,
they're just a nice size for a stretch.
They are,
Nice
perfect.
hole. Yeah, the elastic will go through.
Decent drill hole on them as well. Great for your elastic. Right, we're going to move off on that because it's a bit mischievous. This is so individual and unique. Have you ever wanted to create something really properly monochrome? So when we think of monochrome, you might be thinking, oh yeah, like spinel and pearls. And yes, that is a monochrome look. But obviously from pearls, you get a lot of nice pearlescence, don't you? What if you just want the monochrome, the pure necessity of monochrome? If you do, I've got the white perfection for you in these mammoth snowballs. Now these are big and bold, aren't they?
They're bold. They're so vintage. They're so 50s.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
They really are.
Very quant, aren't they?
Yeah, very quant.
Very. Linda, what would you think of doing with these ones, please?
To be absolutely, as Sheila said, that Mary Quant look, I mean, I really do think they would just work restranded as that look, because it's that gorgeous snowball white, it really, really works just restranded. Obviously you can space them, you can use them as tassel tops and all sorts of things, but just restranded onto some permanent thread and just worn as a little sort of vintage look. You know, like Sammy Fletcher wears those fabulous sticky out dresses.
Yeah.
I mean, it would look amazing.
What did I wear on Saturday?
Yes.
I wore a black dress, but I got one of those full underskirts underneath, and it had got white spots on it. So that would have been perfect to have gone with that.
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
And you know, we were talking about just popping one onto a chain maybe. I'm just looking at the drill hole size on these. It's absolutely mammoth. You could, you know, just literally slide these onto a chain. You wouldn't even necessarily need a jump ring to hang them down if you got the right
just a
fineness.
centerpiece on a chain.
Yeah. And actually, I quite like the idea of these on a design that maybe needs a bit of weight to it. You know, there's certain gemstones you work with that can be quite light, in particular if you may be crocheting. You want a bit of weight to hamper that centerpiece down. Just one of these is going to give you that feeling. Okay, that's your price point today. Sorry, should I say that would be your price point if it was Thursday? But it's not Thursday, it's our final day of the Black Friday event. Come on in, get your hands on these whoppers. That is a massive 670 carats for just £3.95 for you. Let me count them up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24. I've got 24 on my strand. You will have a similar quantity. 17 pence per gemstone. 17 pence.
It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, in my kit coming up later on this morning, that strand would work brilliantly. I've done a couple of Christmas decorations, as Sheila has done as well, alongside jewellery, but that strand is a perfect add to that kit. Trust me, it really is.
Yeah, and I think you've absolutely hit the nail on the head there. And some of the designs that we've seen people doing, like seed beading over baubles and things like that, great for the tree. But what if you want to, wear them? You could with these, because they're large enough that you could almost do your own seed beaded bead cap to go over them and really change the look of them. I think these are one of those staple pieces that maybe you didn't think you needed, but once you get it, you're going to realise you missed out.
Absolutely.
And just using one and on like a bracelet or a necklace, and just adding maybe a black, just a large, just to make a centerpiece. It's just a no-brainer, really.
It really is.
You know me and my asymmetry. Restrand it. If you can find a gemstone exactly the same diameter, pop a black or whatever colour, bright red, orange, whatever, would look stunning as a little, very contemporary asymmetric.
They're so workable because they're white and they're big.
Fabulous.
They're just a big statement piece, isn't it?
Exactly.
They're phenomenal, aren't they? I want you to imagine now, please, walking into a sweet shop when you're younger, and you see this cabinet and there's all of these sweets and they're all wrapped in these high shine kind of metallic wrappers, and they just look so tantalising. I've got that for adults right here. This is such a stunner.
I love those.
Me
They're
too.
stunning, aren't they?
Take a look at these.
Oh, wow.
That's the one that you
That
add with
is-
that white.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Oh, I've not seen that before.
No,
Beautiful.
I haven't seen anything like this in absolutely ages, and it's pyrite.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
isn't it
weighty.
gorgeous? It is such a beautiful, beautiful. Look at that.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
Again, such a great vintage look.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they are big and metallic, which instantly makes you kind of think futuristic, contemporary. But the colour is very vintage
it's
rose
gorgeous.
garden.
Yes, it
Absolutely.
really
Well, we've had
is.
some recently. We've had some. I think they were called vintage rose. The pearls that we've had recently.
Yes,
It's
yeah,
stunning,
yeah.
wouldn't it? Yeah, with those.
These are big and bold and beautiful. They have got such a lustre to them, such a feel to them. If you want something that's going to add that little bit of pizzazz to your designs, then you've got it here. At a should be of £16, we're on to a winner actually, aren't we? Because just to let you know, there is graduation in this strand. That was your launch price deal. And we're going to beat it.
Great for Christmas as well.
Massively.
Look at those. Oh, I love those.
Wow.
I really do.
Well, that's a shock.
We've just taken a huge amount off this. It should have been just shy of £16. It's now £6.95, and there's so much that you can place with these. There's so much that will go with these. You look absolutely overjoyed by that price
Oh, I
point.
really love
stunning.
those. Yeah.
The pink quartz
Really
that,
do.
that
Yes.
you've that was the
Yes.
same as
Yeah.
the blue one. Beautiful,
Yeah.
absolutely. So party season as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's carefree and it's easy, but it's still incredibly
And you have to
a
think.
statement.
You have to think ahead, don't you? As I
You
said
do.
before, you know. I mean,
Oh, that's
when have we
fantastic.
seen
I
that
love
strand
it.
before?
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't remember ever seeing it.
I don't ever think I've seen.
No.
I mean, we've had pyrite, you know, over the years, haven't we?
Yeah.
But to get a
I've not seen
strand
that one.
like that,
Beautiful.
they're quite mouth. I sort of
gorgeous.
need them, you know.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
like, I'm going to put
Yeah,
them in
exactly.
my
It's
stash
not wanting,
because
it's a need,
It's
isn't
It's a need.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just one of them again, you know, like the white highlight before.
And everyone
Yeah.
does need them because I'm officially over allocated at this point, so I've got to move it on. Do check out those baskets. I'm over allocated. That means more people want it than actually can get it. I'm going to squeeze in one more before the starve by, which again you're going to adore. And these are something big and bold, but an absolute essential. These are your mammoth rose gold S-shaped clasps. Now, I adore how big and bold these are.
They're just superb for that that last strand.
Totally
Just
agree.
a statement
Well,
look.
aren't they?
If you're
Yeah.
going for a statement look with that, there you go. I mean, it's just
How idyllic is
Yeah.
that together?
Yeah.
Isn't it gorgeous? That is, I love those.
This is the type of clasp, I think, that you could actually have as the pendant at the front of a design
of
that is
course.
also the clasp.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can join them together. I think Gemma Crow's done that a few times, hasn't she? She's joined those large statement clasps
Look at
together and they
those.
make a fabulous piece of jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely.
With chainmail, big solid chainmail pieces as well. Fabulous.
With
They'd
those,
be great for your asymmetrical, wouldn't they, as
Yeah.
well? On them?
yeah. I'm just thinking chainmail wise with those big 16mm jump rings we've
Exactly.
been doing recently.
Yeah.
We've been doing them in this colour as well.
Yes.
That's going to give such a dramatic effect, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. Really, really are. I
Yeah.
love. Yeah.
I mean, if you're going to go statement, you might as well do the whole
Yeah.
deal, mightn't you? And that's definitely something to have there in your stash.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
finds some beauties, doesn't he, Rob? He does.
Yeah.
He certainly does.
Yeah, doesn't he
Yeah,
just? Doesn't he
Yeah,
just?
okay.
You've got your roll gold plated big S hooks here, so they're going to be great for if anyone in your family does hate the little fiddly clasps. Should be at a £17 mark. Please remember, when I say should be, I don't actually think it should be that price point. I could easily see one of these at £4 or £5 in some shops, but actually should be at JewelleryMaker prices. That price, but today it is just £7.95 again for 10 of them. These are big, bold statement looks, but so workable at the same time. If you want to add these to your order, now is your chance. Get yourself on JewelleryMaker.com, get yourself on the app, put it in your basket, check it out. Loads of people are messaging in, and we've had about 4 or 5 messages saying people want sterling silver, did you say? We'll bring one of them in now. Can I be cheeky? Any 95 or gold? You can be cheeky. Yes. Both. Both of them we've got. And will we be doing Black Friday deals? Yes, we will. Do you want to see one of the sterling silver pieces we've got?
That's a beautiful chain.
24-inch sterling silver. Look at that.
Absolutely beautiful.
You will be inundated when that goes on.
Exactly.
And for how much
I think we
it's
need to
going
be
on.
ready.
I think you need to be, we need
Ready.
to call the call centre to just
Give them a little
Give
heads
them a
up.
little-
Yeah.
yeah.
10:30, that's coming up for you. Well done to everyone. Last handful of those ones. Okay. How do you feel about getting your hands on one of the big four at a Black Friday event deal? Stand by. How much do you expect to pay for a sapphire cabochon? A lot. Depends, doesn't it? I suppose where you're going depends on the colour, doesn't it? It depends on the saturation. It depends on the size. Let's just throw something silly out there and say you're prepared to pay $9.95 for a cabochon. I mean, that would be a bargain, wouldn't it? That genuinely, for a sapphire, for a high-grade, much-loved, regal gemstone, $9.95 for a cabochon would be sensational. If that were the case, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, I'd have a £110 strand here for you. Every one of these, for me, could be an individual cabochon for a ring or for a pendant. Every single one of these with that intense saturation that we have here and the large size we have here, I wouldn't actually ever expect to see at $9.95. I would be expecting more. If they were at a jewellery maker price for that saturation and for that size and for this quality and variation in colour, if we were able to do it at $9.95 each, this would be a £110 strand. It's going to be under 60. Let's be completely honest about it. Jewellery maker prices for this saturation, which is one of the key features you look for in sapphire. Oh, sorry, I keep throwing words around and I do like to explain them sometimes. Okay, saturation, for anyone who's new, because we've had literally hundreds of new people joining us in the last week and a half, because we did a show the other weekend. Saturation, when I talk about saturation, the way I like to describe it is, imagine you've got a cordial, you know, like an orange juice or a cordial. Imagine I've got a glass of water here, okay, and I've got your cordial bottle. If I get, say it's a blackcurrant, if I put a little drop of the cordial into my water glass here, okay, it's going to be a really gentle purple colour, isn't it? Really, really gentle. It's still going to be purple, but it's a really gentle purple colour. Now imagine I want a bit of a sugar hit, so I go brrr, and put loads of my cordial into this water. It's still purple, but it's more intensity. There's more richness to it. That's what I mean by saturation. Saturation is one of the key features you're looking for in sapphire. The more saturated, the more rich the colour, the more intense the hue is within this. Now, you have got pure intensity within this gemstone. You've got that beauty and intensity. Now, at jewellery maker prices, if we imagined a $9.95, we'd actually be doing ourselves a disservice. And I'll be honest with you, if we were to do this at $9.95 per cabochon, which these, I mean, they are drilled, but the size and the smoothness of them, it could easily be a cabochon. If we were to say $9.95, I'll be honest, I'd probably be told off by management, and I can prove that completely, because although this is a different size, I'm going to kind of prove my point. I have got a sapphire cabochon here that I want to show you. It's in today's show. It's probably, I would say, you know, if you look at the size of the larger ones, it's what? It's bigger. It's, you know, let's not lie, it is bigger. It's what, 2 of these together maybe, I would say, possibly, because don't forget these are all the way round. This one's flat on the back, so it's not like double, whereas this one is. So let's pair those together. This cabochon here is $34.95. $34.95. It is heated. It's you know, it's all the same. It's the same location even. It's a solid blue piece of sapphire, but just to let you know, it is £34.95, this cabochon here. So it's probably about 2 of these together. So actually, if I'm saying that these are £10 each, again, I'm kind of doing myself a bit of a disservice there. In particular, as these are your rarer colours and therefore more expensive than this bluer variety. Now, we're already running quite low on stock on these ones. So I think I'm fine in saying that this is a £110 strand. I promised under 60. I meant it. £49.95. Usually. This is a sellout. This is a clear out price we're going to now. £24.95 for you today. That means that for the 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 cabochons I've got here, you have got about £2.20 something per one. Remember for me, okay, you've got your rare colours, you've got your great saturation. Let me show you this cab we've got in today's show. Yeah, it is the size of 2 of these, but this colours here that you're getting are rarer than the colour that you're seeing in this. This cab on our show is £34.95 for this one cabochon. This price you've got on your screen is to clear out, it's to sell out. That is genuinely sensational. That is an astonishing deal. That is an astonishing price. That isn't even a jewellery maker price. That is making a mockery of a jewellery maker price, which is a mockery anyway. Linda, we are fully allocated now. Linda, you have been looking at this and almost gravitating towards it.
Yeah, they're really stunning. I love the sort of sheen of them, you know, they're like those little sweeties, as you said originally. But again, with the rose gold chain that's coming up, just one of those, any one of those was going to work perfectly as a drop. But I was talking to Matt Bennett, who is a gemologist, basically. Well, he is a gemologist, and he was saying that how rare fancy sapphires are. Mm-hmm. You know, the sapphire that most of us know and love is the blue sapphire, and that's just slightly easier to source than the coloured sapphires. They are very, very rare. So, I mean, A, look at the size of them, and B, remember the rarity of them.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, I am over allocated. I'm so sorry. I do greatly apologise. I am now over allocated. I've got to leave it with you. I'm going to leave it with you, and I'm going to let you know something very special. I have got the chain, which so many people are messaging in about. I cannot even tell you. I have got the chain I'm wearing coming up, and I've got at 10:30, and I've got this genuine amber deal of the day. Oh, the ferocity of that glow is impeccable. This is your deal of the day coming up. Look at this chain that I'm wearing. I feel so lucky to be wearing it. That's coming up at 10:30 today. Even with this t-shirt on, it looks absolutely glamorous, doesn't it? I am in my Sunday best today, yeah. But I've also got this rose gold chain coming up straight after, both brand new, both at Black Friday event prices. The guesstimate on the chain I'm wearing was $34.95. Today is the day. We have really been working for this day the whole weekend. If you thought Friday and Saturday were good, you better stay tuned, because I've got more treats, more deals, more makes and more fun after this break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them, and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the final day of JewelleryMaker's Black Friday event. What a weekend it's been! There's been high-grade gemstone for low-grade prices, and today is exactly the same, but we think slightly better. We have saved absolutely everything for this final day, including brand new treats and treasures with more sparkle than you could ever hope for, with high-grade metals, high-grade gemstones, bargain prices. I am joined today by two of my absolute favourite gems. It is the wonderful Linda and Sheila.
Hi.
Hi. Hey, ladies,
You
how
all
are
well,
you?
I hope, and enjoying the weekend? Yeah. Well, I hope so. I mean, it's the place to be, isn't it, really?
Yeah,
It is the place to be, isn't
Or
it?
still in bed. You could still be in bed. I
You
suppose.
could, couldn't you? You could.
Yeah.
We are talking today about new things that you have learned. So this week, so do make sure you're texting us in at 60777. We're going to be learning some techniques with the lovely Sheila shortly, aren't we?
We are.
What we learning?
Yes. We're learning a crisscrossover.
Exciting. All the kids are doing it. We have got loads coming up for you. I've got to show you, if I may, a bundle that I've got coming up in this hour. Bargainacious isn't a word, and I'm aware of that, but it's not even the word to explain this. This is a star-buy deal coming up for you very shortly indeed. That is such a lovely collection, isn't it? I really like that. Please also remember for me that I have got this stunning chain and a rose gold chain, brand new, 10:30, coming up for you today. And for all of you collectors and gemstone addicts, we've had requests for these. Now, we did a mini showcase yesterday And they absolutely sold out. Absolutely sold out. We had 1,000 people coming through for these. Now these are for the collectors. These are for the connoisseurs. These are for the highly skilled. It's all right, got it. You have got a collection here of premium, true, gem quality gemstones. Now, when we are looking at treasures and treats like this, we are working with the creme de la creme. And yes, you can work with them. In fact, my glorious Alison Tarry is in today. And Alison Tarry is doing a workshop on how to prong set high-grade gemstones such as this with wire. Now this is for the true connoisseurs, and this is a collection of your 8mm perfect rounds. You can set these into your jewellery. Look at that amethyst, that is impeccable. If you're looking all the way down the table of this gemstone, you can almost see that star-like effect. And as I tilt this, get ready to see those lavenders and pinks. Look at that impeccable glow. Absolutely no extinction points on this, no kind of excess windowing on this whatsoever. Pure quality and beauty of cut that comes through this due to the lapidrist. Now, these are for people who have missed out, okay? These are for the people who missed out yesterday. We had sellout deals yesterday. There's already people waiting on the phone lines, which is why we've got the graphics in on these ones. You've got a mammoth amount of these huge 8mm pieces. Now, I've got to say, Linda, you're looking across at these just in awe, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, these are truly gem set quality stones that, you know, to be honest, I've got several at home, and I still haven't done a lot with them. I've done a few. I've gem set a few, but I still like to look at them as a collection, even in their box. Yeah. It's like you know, you have this sort of feeling of being a collector when you've got something like this, and it's just something so special. I mean, look at that star in the middle.
Yeah, it's sensational. Isn't it?
It's phenomenal. The cutting of that gemstone is so exquisite that you can see all those shapes inside it. Look, I mean, that is a perfectly cut star in the middle, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely
and
perfect.
To reflect that, it just reflects the amount of care and attention that's been taken to the faceting.
And it is attention to detail.
It is, yeah, it is. And
absolutely.
That's where the quality comes, doesn't
but
it?
any rough gemstone, and don't get me wrong, I love both ends. I like, you know, the polar opposites, the rough cuts, and then these. And if you have got any rough cut gemstones, and then you look at what a brilliant lapidurist can do with a gemstone to make it into this, it's just amazing. It's just stunning.
This is an engagement ring.
Absolutely.
Isn't it?
That is just so beautiful.
That is
again, there's the star.
Yeah, a star again.
Isn't it?
That's cut down towards the Q line.
What a gorgeous present for Christmas, isn't it?
It is. It is your main gift that gets worn forever.
Yeah.
Let me be honest with you, okay? The price we're about to do is so sensational. I've had people checking out at that price point, which means I've only got 57 now. Started off with more than that. I've only got 57 at this point. The price we're about to do is a price for absolutely all. For gem quality, high grade. Yeah, exactly.
And if you break it down, how many's in the box?
We've got 6 in the box. 6 of these for that price point.
It's just
wow.
Well, yeah.
This is for me.
It leaves you speechless, really.
It really does.
Because
it doesn't equate.
You would know. No,
it doesn't equate.
For something that leaves you speechless, I've never heard 2 people talk so much. Leaves you speechless, really, doesn't it? Really, doesn't it?
But we're thinking at the same time.
Yeah. Okay.
But no, initially, you know, I was like,
shocked into silence.
1995,
it is quite shocking, actually. That is the word to use.
It truly is, because this is gem quality. And do you know what? Genuinely, if someone showed me this gemstone set into 9-carat gold or even 18-carat gold as an engagement ring,
and
I'd
that's
expect
what you have
triple
to think
figures.
about.
Yeah, definitely. A friend of mine got engaged 2 or 3 years ago, and she had a canary diamond as her engagement ring. Do you know what? This looks like that canary diamond.
Right.
It really does.
Really does.
And for gem setters, then just grab as many as you can, because you will never, ever, ever get anything like that.
And this is the thing for gem setters, perfect. If you're working with your silver clay, if you're working with your silver wire, if you're working with, you know, your ready set bases, perfect. If you just get this, to have it as a collection, to have it on your stall, to have it on your table. I've got a David LaChapelle table book, like a tabletop coffee book, that I adore, and you know, people always look at and people always chat about it. Imagine having gemstones as that focal point, just on your coffee table as a talking point. I mean, that is something very special to have. They don't need to know they were £3.33 each, because I won't tell them. Well done to everyone who's got those. Those have sold out. I do apologise, but don't worry, I've got a selection now, which are going to be great if you've got the right settings for these. If you haven't, they're going to be great, because you can have these as your commission discussion pieces. Triangular pairs of genuine gemstones I have here for you now.
These are going to be your earrings, though, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh yes. Instant. That's what I. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Look at. They are just awesome, aren't they?
Yeah. Now, I'm going to be totally honest with you here. This is a very special collection. I want to know.
You can open the box.
Right. Try and do it casually there, Sheila. Blind me. Don't look at me whilst I'm doing this.
Can we have a break?
Got it.
She's determined to get in there.
To be honest, you're just being careful of your nails, because you don't want to break one. That's it.
That's exactly it.
Desperation
Exactly
at
it.
wanting to see them, though.
Just caught myself in the tweezers there. Let me show you a gemstone, which, I need to be totally honest, we were in discussions the other week about, we have a VT about this gemstone, and we're going to have to stop playing it very soon, because basically it's not our gemstone anymore. It's a gemstone which is owned, and the mine is owned by Gemporia. It is obviously, which we used to be part of. We have been bought out now. This gemstone, we're very lucky to still have it, because basically just before the kind of crossover, this is the mine itself, by the way, with wonderful Steve there, and some of the miners from this, Gem Lira, for example, within there. This is something which we no longer are able to actually bring to you under this name, because it is their exclusive gemstone. We put in an order for this before the changeover, which basically means that we have some left over. We're going to have to stop showing those VTs very soon, because it is an exclusive gemstone to that brand. We've just got the last few. This is just this gemstone here. It's not even thinking about the other incredible gems you're getting, such as the fire opal and the likes of your garnet. It could be garnet, it could be citrine, it could be fire opal. You will get the serenite though, which is the one I'm holding here, sometimes referred to as the plush diamond. If that were a diamond and that were an engagement ring, it certainly wouldn't be £17.95 for the whole collection that you've got here. Again, you've got 6 gemstones in here. I mean, you are overawed by this, Sheila, I can see.
I am, really.
Is it the serenite alone, or is it the whole thing?
I think it's just the whole thing, and the prices, and just, you know, to sort of gem set them, if you've got the sort of all of the equipment, then it's just a no-brainer, isn't it? You know, to actually do, and to make such gorgeous presents and or jewellery for yourself.
Absolutely.
You know, but if you are doing that as a business, then it's the time to get now. Buy these because of the prices.
Perfect.
And probably never ever get them again.
No. You're completely right. You are completely right, because again, this is something that was part of our previous company. There are 8 remaining, and I've got more people who want it in baskets, so I am over allocated. Sorry if you missed out. I'm going to bring you one more before a demonstration, and this is the collection we've got here for you. Again, lovely vibrancy, big pieces on these ones. This is the most limited. We've sold out of the other 2 now. It is official. We have got the most limited of these pieces. Now, this is a selection that you may well be getting a mixture. You're going to get a mixture possibly on this one. So let me give you the likes of what you could be getting. You've got amethyst, definitely Zambian amethyst. You could get a garnet, you could get an ice kunzite, you could get different varieties of gems basically. Now I have got for you stunning pieces in here, as you can well see, and it is a limited stock. I'm going to be bringing your graphics in very, very quickly, so make sure you can get chartreuse sanadine, in this collection. There you go, let me show you this. Let me show you this.
Oh my word.
This is the only collection. Oh really? They're all natural. Oh wow, that's incredible. That is incredible. This is the only one of these collections that we can say to you, it's definitely, definitely, definitely going to be the real deal natural variety. Do you want to see Sanadine? Have you not seen it before? All right. Sanadine, it's a genuine gemstone. It's got this, it's kind of known for its glow and its phosphorescence. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's that one there, yeah. Let me show you. That is a good description. It's like between peridot and citrine. You're right, a great description of it actually, the colouring of it, totally. Have a look.
This is a new one on me. I'm not seeing this gemstone.
Now, this is something which I think I've probably only seen once before, and essentially, from what I can recall, well, the way you've described it is perfect. It is like a canary diamond, all between that of a citrine and a peridot.
There's so many, aren't there?
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
What an incredible gemstone.
I think it's like a C2 diamond. That's what I think of it. That kind of colour, and with that cut, it is just incredible. It's like that canary diamond look. These are selling out. Sorry, got to get it on for you. Ready?
Oh my gosh.
£27.95 have nearly sold out. We are going to do you that Black Friday deal, we promise. You ready? Let's bring you this treasure. Let's be completely and absolutely honest. If I brought you this one gemstone at that price as a star buy, it would sell out. This one gemstone at that price, it would completely sell out. If I brought you the amethyst or the garnet that I've got here at that price, it would sell out for just one of them. The fact is you get a collection here, and this is your way of kind of growing your collection, growing your selection. This is nearly sold out, and I mean literally nearly. I did promise a good look at the garnet, so let me show you the garnet. This is phenomenal opportunity. Come on in and get it whilst you can, if you can. People are now over allocating it, which means more people want it than have availability. It's your last chance. They have gone. Just wanted to look at
That is the most beautiful garnet, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh. And the reds are going to go great with the colours that you've got in this kit. And well done, that's sold out. We've got more sterling silver. We've got rose gold. We have got treasures and treats beyond compare. I've got a tool I haven't seen in ages coming up. But right now, it's time to dive in to the kit and a product which I have been obsessed with over the last few weeks: lace.
There's so much in that kit, so much lace. You can do so much with it. You know, cuffs of a blouse, handbags. You can mix it in with textiles for necklaces. I mean, it's never ending really. I'd have been there for forever and a day really. There's that much there. So it's a selection of what you can do with the lace. And black is such a, well, it's quite a dramatic, isn't it? Look, and it's luxury.
It's quite a burlesque look.
Vintage, vintage. It's got all of those different,
The lace itself, I am ruined by now. I went online, I was telling you about this course, I went online and have bought some lace recently, and quite frankly, I'm shocked at how tagged it is. I paid a decent price for it. I didn't want to scrimp or save, but essentially the pieces that I've got, not only are they frayed massively, but also the lacework, which in the picture looks so beautiful and delicate, is just that, far too delicate. It's when you get it out and you start to work with it, it stretches and you can't get it back. What we managed to do with ours, and I think we're incredible at doing it, and I'll be honest, I'm not going to be buying from anywhere else other than JewelleryMaker now. I'm absolutely not. What we get is this lacy look, this lacy effect, but with the strength still there. And we don't just do a little bit. We do masses and masses and massives of designs and looks and features that just do not quit. It's dainty, it's delicate, it's that wonderful etched lace design, but it's strong and sturdy and therefore workable. Because if we're completely honest, you can buy the nicest looking lace in the world, but if you can't work with it, there is no point. This, you have got the workability, because look at the amount you've got here. If you've seen me in that lace belt that I've made, this is the exact one that I've used all the way around the outside, this exact one. Just glued it on and then stitched it on for a little bit of added security. But you get loads and loads and loads of it, which means you can do big designs.
It's also great for cushions, going around the edges of cushions.
Love that idea.
You could do loads. It's just a never-ending journey, really, with it. It's just... Yeah. And you can stiffen it as well with PVA glue.
Perfect, to create shapes and things like that.
Yeah, put some water in with it as well, and then just stir it and then leave it to soak for about 10 minutes.
I'm in love with this kit so much. This is your butterfly design. Now again, one thing that I again took for granted was, if you go online right now onto our website, you can buy our lace packs, but our lace packs at the moment are the multicoloured varieties. If you want to do a design that's just working with one colour and one look, this is your chance, because you've got these real nice kind of tonal designs in here. So you've got the likes of your butterfly design, which is just so open and lacy. Again, it looks so open, but it's strong, it's got strength to it, really beautiful. And I've also got these kind of really elegant looks and designs that have got these kind of floral and fauna kind of look about it. Really beautiful elegance to these ones.
You can layer it as well, Becky. Yeah, you can actually layer and cut out different shapes and layer it, you know, like a 3D.
Yeah. Because that's the thing, you're looking at this piece as a whole piece, but you can just cut out the flower and just use that flower.
Yeah.
And it's all workable and usable. So you've got a massive amount of these basically, really strong, loads of different shapes, loads of different looks. You've got rose designs, you've got the Flora and Florida designs, you've got mammoth amount on here. Do you know what? Because I can't show you these against my black t-shirt, and I'm trying to show you against a flat surface. Let me use this board. Here you go. Just to give you an idea of some of the designs that we've got here for you, so you can really kind of get a feel for them all. There's absolutely loads. You're getting 3, by the way, in the image, but they're just examples. So you're actually getting 15, is it, in total?
Yeah, there's 3 packs of lace.
Look at that.
And when it stiffens as well, it gives it that extra strength, you know.
Yeah.
It is. I mean, I did source the lace when we very first had it.
I remember.
And it was so expensive. It was nearly £5 for just one little section.
Yeah.
So you get so much, and it can do so many different things.
You get absolutely
so
loads.
many different things.
And it's all going to work together. It's all going to be in the same kind of tonal range. Okay, everybody. We've already got people checking out at this, we really have a fair few, so I'm going to quickly get the gemstones on for you. Just to reiterate, if you're watching on the web, there's only a picture of 3 of the pieces of lace. You don't get 3 pieces at all, they're just examples. You're getting 15 pieces. You've got the genuine gemstones in here as well, including these cabochons, and the size is 16 by 12 of the cabs. They've got a lovely movement to them. A really nice beauty and movement to them in those agate, and they will all be that size, so no guesswork. I've also got for you these very berry quartzes, which have got a lovely raspberry-like hue to them, and they're tying in perfectly with that highly faceted strand, which I just think is magnificent. Let me sort this out. A should-be price that is on your screen right now, for me, is way above and beyond the price point that I would normally be even anticipating for a closing price. I would be expecting this amount that we're getting to be closer to the £70 mark. Because of the amount of lace, and because of the quality of the lace, and because I know full well, and if you think about it this way, I know full well because I bought it at this price, our lace packs, which are generally 5-piece packs, range between £9.95 and the £14.95 mark. Go and have a look on the website right now, because that's genuinely the prices they range between for 5 pieces. I've got 15 pieces.
Amazing.
Genuine, real deal, speechless. That is an astonishing deal. That is a phenomenal selection. Let me just reiterate for you, 5 pieces on our website at this moment in time range between £14.95 and £5.95. The fact of the matter is,
tell you what the lace does look lovely with. If you've got a white plain dress, and then, even maybe even this colour, then you can actually fit the lace round and stitch it on, and it just transforms a plain dress.
Totally,
you know?
transforms it.
Yeah, and for $19.95, you've got so much lace there. You can textile your house, can't you? Really, there's that much, you know.
Astonishing,
in like
isn't it?
In cushions, in handbags, in. What have I left? There's just loads you can do. Infinite. It is infinite. Tie backs, you know. It
transforms your looks and details.
Yeah, there is just so you know. I mean, I've done just a plain candle holder, and then some baubles for the Christmas tree. You know, it's a never-ending journey, really, for $19.95.
Do you know what is a never-ending shock? There's 15
price.
Pieces of lace. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 components. It's less than £1 per component. Less than £1.
It's a brilliant price.
It's amazing. I don't know whether anybody's been watching the television programme Landscape Artist recently.
Right.
I mean, for you, Rebecca, in January when you're doing this textile art course, a lot of contemporary artists now are using fabrics and textiles in their paint. So they're actually painting and then they're using textiles.
Love
Lace
that would be
phenomenal.
Yeah,
I mean, the one I watched yesterday, I think it was a recording of it, and she won.
Wow, really?
Yeah, so it was
there you
amazing.
Go. Wow, well, there you see. And this is the thing, you know, fabrics are big in jewellery and in homeware, aren't they? They really, really are.
Oh, you'll have to bring us some of the
Oh, I will. Hello, ladies. How are we?
Yeah, good, thanks. So I've done. I mean, I've got loads and loads left, but I've done. I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You've done absolutely
it's
loads.
It's just a small look at the different ways that you can use it, really. So maybe we can get a camera shot of that.
Yeah. I think we will do. I think there's just absolutely loads going on in this. There really, truly is. You can tell you've had fun with it.
Oh, I mean, I would have gone on forever, ever and ever, really, because there's so much lace there. It would, you know, but it's just nice to trim your plain sort of baubles on your Christmas tree with. You can put some gemstones in between, and the lace sections you can cut and then double up on.
Yeah.
On maybe the necklace pieces that I've done, you know, and the cabochons I've popped on, a couple of the necklaces, I've popped it onto the little candle down there. So yeah, so many things you can do.
Completely. I just think these are astonishing. That kit is exceptionally popular and we are low in stock now. Last chance saloon now. So you've got to be quick off the mark on that one. We're going to be learning the crisscross.
The crisscross on the bracelet down the front there, yeah, that's the one.
Fantastic. Where do we start with this then,
well,
please?
This is, I mean, you said we've had a lot of new customers, haven't we?
We have loads.
Since the show. So I know a lot of our customers that we have will know this, but anybody that's new to jewellery making probably won't. And it's just the ladder weave, but it's an extension of the ladder weave. So I've just got a piece of beading thread that we've all got loads of. Well, I have a few. Loads of it. So what I've done, I've put 4 of these, this sort of raspberry, they're like a raspberry, isn't it, colour?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Quartz on there, okay, and then I'm going to take the right hand piece of my thread over and take it through the very first one that I put on. Just, there we go. And then just pop that through, and then that gives you the start of what is called the ladder weave, okay? And what we're trying to do, if I can show you that, I've made this before, obviously. I'm doing sections of it, so this is how this first section that will carry on through the section that we're going to make.
Okay, I see.
So what you've always got to remember, you've always got to have 4 on. So we've already got 1 there, haven't we? There at the top. So it's 3 we put on now. So if we put 2 on the left-hand side, it doesn't matter if you do 2 on the left or 2 on the right. It's okay. So I put 2 on there, and then I'm putting 1 on the other side. So there we have that 1, 2, 3, 4. So we cross over again. Yeah.
I just need to let you know, nearly sold out of that kit. Now is your chance. You've got to get the last few of them. It's an exceptional deal for an exceptional kit, and you are exceptionally low in stock. So good luck, everyone.
So now we've got to, 2 sections of the ladder weave now. Now I'll do another one and then I'll move on to sort of what I've already made, so you can see, because that takes a little longer. So, but it's really quite quick to do, really, and it looks really pretty. And it's something you can use with any of your gemstones, some of your little silver fine, you know, your little spacers, and it does look so pretty. So cross over again. So again, you've got 4 on, 2 on the left, 1 on the right. Sorry about the movements.
That's all right.
There we go. So if we pop that over, pull it together, and there we have 3 now. So you can see how those sections are building up now. Okay, but I've done 5 on this next section. I don't know whether you'll be able to see because I can't see the colours really, but I don't suppose we can come in any closer, can we? No.
I'm not sure. No. Can we?
Can we get in any closer on the camera? Only because of the black and it's not showing up on the camera, is it?
I can hear it zooming. There you are.
I can hear it zooming.
Aye.
Ooh.
There you are.
Anyway, maybe if I hold it up like that, you might be able to see it better, but you can't really. But what it is, I've done the ladder weave and then I'm crisscrossing over with the black, and then I'm crossing over again with a combination of that's better, yeah. So if I hold that up, that's better. You can see that now, can't you?
Yeah.
If I move that across there.
So lovely.
So maybe if I bring the bracelet, you'll be able to see it a bit better. Can you pop that over?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll hand it across to you now.
It's just because I would have thought that would have shown up more, but there you go.
There you are.
So deep.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Such
So
deep colour.
that's what we're aiming to do now, which is that section there. I would have thought it would have shown up on the white, but it doesn't, does it? Because it's the light, isn't it?
It's so sparkly.
Yeah, we can see it.
Can you
see
it?
it?
You can
Perfectly.
see that now. That's better, isn't it? Yeah. So that's what we're going to do. So what I've done then, because these gemstones here, the larger ones, they've got a large hole. So I've done it with the beading thread to actually go through, and then you will use that beading thread to finish off your bracelet. And then what you do then when you're finishing off is just join with some more beading thread and do a mirror image of the other side. But I'm using the monofilament to actually crisscross over, because on the tinier gemstones you're going to have 3 of these going through, so it wouldn't have worked with the...
I get you.
Yeah, so I've worked this through. I've started at the end, and this is the same piece of thread here that I have, if you can see this, although I could have done with a black, a black mat to show this really, but I'm using the monofilament and I've attached it, just taken it through, and I've got 1 at each end that I'm going to be using. Okay.
Yeah, got you.
So I've already started, I've put 4 on, so it does help if you have a needle, which I forgot to bring today. So I've got 2 on there now, and then I just take that over then, and I'll show you what we do then. Find the hole.
I do need to interrupt just whilst you're adding those on, purely because we've essentially sold out. I'm over allocated on the kit now, so I'm really quickly going to bring on a strand for you, just so we can carry on with this demo. Which one did you want me to do? The pearls in this lovely kind of blush colour. I'm absolutely in awe with these. I think they go so nice with the lace and the black.
Yeah, you could do something like this, exactly the same, and you look how the black would go gorgeous.
I mean, it just would work so well. And even the likes of the black lace, you know, I can imagine these working so well together. There's something beautiful about lace and pearls, I personally think.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Don't you agree?
Definitely.
It's something to do with the tactile nature of them both,
I think it just shouts glamour, doesn't it?
Yeah,
you know?
You're right. You're completely right.
It's just classy and, it's just glamour, I think.
It's glamour in particular when they're luxury size like this. This is technically described as a luxury size pearl. That means it takes more time and effort from the mollusk itself to develop. It means it costs us more money to get these sizes because we have to wait longer. It takes longer to process them. So a luxury size pearl, that means you're going to get a really high grade quality pearl. You're going to get a beautiful big statement. You're going to get something that lots of people would be envious of. And at £21.95, people genuinely would be completely envious. But I'm not even staying anywhere near there. This is a huge price drop on genuine pearls. Pearls pearls are going up and up and up and up at the moment. That is better than half price for you today. Better than half price. Better than a buy one get one free. Better than 60%, more than 60% off you've got on this one today. That is massive, because let's face it, pearls have always been popular. Pearls have always been loved. Pearls have always meant high grade luxury. You know, pearls were part of the most expensive banquet in the world thrown by Cleopatra. You know, we think about the likes of Cartier buying, doing a swap on the first apartment for two pearl pieces for these high-end stores. You think of Chanel, you think of all of these high-grade pieces. You don't think £9.95, but you've got it here today. One of the biggest price drops on pearls we're ever going to be able to do. It's purely because we're going out with a bang on this Black Friday event weekend. Get them whilst you can. Genuinely, this is an astonishing deal, and what I will just make very clear to you is that although I've got an okay quantity, I've already got a massive percentage of that gone. Being told by my producer, literally 2/3 of these have gone, because everyone can see a better than half price deal. So well done to you all. Do you know what? They are about to sell out, so Rob's just asking me to really quickly squeeze on this other pearl. I think they go so well together, don't they?
Exactly.
Really do, lovely.
They've got a real nice kind of Club Tropicana feel, don't they?
With your little black dress.
Cocktail in hand.
Get you noticed, wouldn't it?
Oh,
Through the door. Head turner those are, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to bring to you really quick the lemon variety. Should be the price on screen. We are going to drop it down for you today though, and we're going to price match for you. So £10 off the price. It's rolling down to just £9.95. So come on in and get those ones whilst you have the opportunity to do so, just because they are the final few left over of each of them. So do get them, add them to your order, and check out ASAP, please, because very low on stock on the others in particular. I'm back with you, my lovely lady,
Sheila.
Sheila.
I'll put those 4 on now, those 4 black quartz on there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've crossed them over now. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to pass it through the next large gemstone.
Okay.
So you're going through the centre one.
So I'm going through this. I'm going through the end one of each set of 4.
Yeah.
You've got a set of 4. So you then, I've taken them across, and then we take them through to the next, the very last one on that section of 4, okay? And then we just start over again, put another 4 on. So all across the end of here, you will have 4 going across each section of 4, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so I've got two more to do, but obviously that will take time. So I'm going to show you what the next stage is, okay? Because I've got a thread coming out the end here, which is what I'm going to use to cross over.
Okay.
Yeah? So I'm going to use, I think this instant I did 2 of the black and then 1 of the red. The raspberry colour. I don't know what colour. Is it? It feels like a fuchsia, isn't it?
I'm saying raspberry, because it's so very scrummy.
Yeah. So we've got those going across now, and I can find the hole in here, which, because it's black, there we go. But it's a very generous hole in these, they really are. So that's 2 on the other thread on the other side of the starter bead, okay? So move that out of the way, because that's getting in the way. It keeps springing back, look. There we go, pop those on there then, that's it, thank you. It has a mind of its own, does it?
I'll hang on to it, I think.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Thing is, when you're doing it at home, you see, you can hold them in your hand and you can sort of do it close up, but when you're showing it to the camera, everything has to be, there we go. So I've put 2 black and 1 of the raspberry, okay? And then they're going to sit on top, and then I'm going to put 2 more of the black, and then they're going to sit on top of those 4 that you put on earlier on, okay? So do that, find the hole, bear with me a second.
The pearls are a goner. Essentially, that's why your bundle is back on your screen. That is the collection that we have. Speaking of bundles, only 10 minutes left until that star buy with all those incredible gems.
So we've now crossed over the first section, okay? So if we can see that on screen now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gone over the top, hasn't it?
I'm going to have to turn that round so you can actually see where it's going. So that's going to sit across. You hold it with.
Let me just pop that up a little bit. Thank you. You're a love.
So
yeah, see it.
So you can see that's now sitting across. I'm going to get that thread and I'm going to take it through the same one as we did before, but it's in the opposite. Sorry, Linda, did I nearly hit you in the eye then?
No, you're fine. I've got another one.
You got another eye. So I'm going to have to hold this up. So there we go. So if we just get hold of, then push that, pull that. I'll move my hand in a minute. I've just got to secure that. There we go. Oops. So if I pull that now, you can see that that is now sitting across there. And then you do exactly the same. Just make sure that you've got that pulled quite tightly. Okay, and then do another two black, one of the raspberry, two, and then just keep crisscrossing over until you get to the end.
I love that look. I just think it looks so high-end, and it's got a real nice bit of fun to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's and you can also do earrings like this as well. You know, you could do a sort of
nice
a
as
drop.
a front of a necklace, a focal part, perhaps with,
Yeah.
with the black chain
do
we
about
had earlier, or
three.
something along the neckline.
Nice idea.
Yeah.
Ladies, just whilst you're here, I'd really like to ask, we'll show you something, if I may.
Oh, yeah, of course, absolutely. Don't hold back.
There
Let me just take my shoe off.
There is a limit.
Oh my
That is
goodness.
OMG. That is delicious.
Oh, look at the Sheila coming off of those.
Gorgeous, isn't
it stunning? Oh, it's beautiful.
Sheila, you've just OMG'd all over this. Tell me why.
Well, to me, those make gorgeous little flowers. You know, because they're top drilled. If ever you've got a top drilled one, that's what they are ideal for. But also for drops as well, and doing very delicate chain drops.
Your bridal jewellery.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, really closely clustered on a tiara.
They
For a
were-
winter
well, I've
wedding,
got a
wouldn't it be
bridal
stunning?
workshop, haven't I, on the 11th.
Do you?
Fairy tale
one.
one.
Oh, that's it, that's the
And
one.
I've got
That's the
some
one.
Swarovski with it as well. So,
Have you got any spaces left on it?
I haven't checked, to be honest.
Have a little
but-
look online if you do want to book into that. That sounds
I haven't
magnificent.
checked it. I've had a bit of a busy weekend, so I haven't sort of checked this weekend, to be honest.
These
but
are
when
fairy
they-
tale.
They are gorgeous.
Absolutely, they're
yeah.
sort of very Midsummer Night's Dream, aren't they?
Very, very kind of Titanian, mystical effects that you've got on these ones.
Goodness me.
Imagine.
They're just so... and they the sparkle on them, isn't it? Gorgeous.
Yeah. Imagine these on the likes of this chain, okay? Imagine just one of these draped from this brand new chain that's coming up later. How high-end a quality does that look? It has got this beautiful sparkle coming from the chain that almost highlights the Sheila that is obviously present in this incredible, incredible strand. Now, when you have quality like this, you have something that you would normally expect to have to choose and pick between what epic phenomenon you chose. You would either have to choose clarity, or you would have to choose Sheila. You don't tend to get both. You either get Sheila in a completely opaque gemstone, or you get loads of transparency and you get none of those blues. This has got it all. This has got everything you could hope for and desire. I am genuinely shocked at that price point. At $34.95, that's where my mind went straight away. But do you know what a better price is for the final and possibly best day of our Black Friday deals? £12.95.
Surreal, isn't it? That is so surreal.
I mean, it essentially is a double strand as well, because it's double-stranded width-wise, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
you know,
Because they're
there
all
are a
packed
lot
on
of
there.
gems.
They're
I
all
reckon there's
stuck
about
on.
50 or 60 on there.
It looks
got to
close
be.
to it.
There's
Yeah,
got to be.
yeah.
I mean, it's just going to make the most
2, 4, 6, 8.
amazing
Where's
winter
10 to
wedding
there?
earrings,
Yeah,
isn't
I
it? A
reckon.
cluster drop, a waterfall look.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, beautiful.
A waterfall drop hanging from this chain that's coming up at 10:30 would be exceptional. Look at the quality. You do not have to choose between clarity and opaque kind of effect. You do not have to choose between Sheila and clarity. You have got the beauty here. You have got the quality here at £12.95. Again, we have got a decent quantity of these, which is why I've been able to take that price low. However, a third of my stock already is gone, even though this is a big quantity that we've got. What? They've gone. They've gone.
Surprise, surprise.
We had like 60, with over 35 left in baskets. They've sold out. I'm sorry if you missed out. Don't worry. More treats, more deals. You two are treats.
I've just done. Can I
deal.
just show before we finish, just in case, because it's been so, you know, you can't see them that well. I just want to show that I've just gone over again with the 2 black and the one sort of raspberry colour.
Yeah.
And so there's 5 on the next crossover that you do, but you actually take it then through. You always go through when you're crisscrossing over the 4th one on each section of the ladder weave. Okay, so that is. I've just put those on now, so I'm going to pull that now. So that thread has gone through the one there.
Yeah.
And then the next one you'll go through there.
Yeah.
And then you just keep going till you get to the end. And then you'll bring both of these sections of your monofilament
together.
and you'll tie them at the very end and then just secure them, and then you finish off making your necklace, your bracelet pieces after you've done the crisscross over.
Yeah.
So it's done in two sections really, but it is very simple. It's a shame that it's not showing it up as clearly as I thought with these, but it does look lovely when it's finished.
It really does. It's
Yes.
just an exceptional look. Thank you so much, both of you. I will be right
She's stood
back.
there very good, hasn't she? Thank you
Yeah, she's
both.
been very well behaved.
I'll be good when you're doing yours as well.
Come on, no one's expecting that,
Right.
Sheila, let's be
I will.
honest.
I will.
I'm heading on over here because I just need to let everybody know I've got so much more coming up. I have got the deal of the day, Amber, which we're so excited about, aren't we?
Gorgeous.
Both of these lovely ladies have been like a gasp. I've also got for you the chain. Brand new. It's one of the most beautiful chains we've ever seen. Do you know what this will be? I'll be honest with you. I think this collection of chains will be the type that if you nip out and you go, oh, it's all right, we've got loads of chains, and then you look back on the website or you see online, what? I can't believe it was that price. You're going to absolutely be gutted to miss out. It really is worth staying in for. Okay, how do you feel about a big Black Friday bundle survey? What on earth is a stash? A stash, a gemstone jewellery maker stash, because we talk about it all the time, don't we? Oh, it's good to a stash top up. It's basically about everything that we have in a collection and having something there that we can dip into, that we can take out, that we need even when we don't think we need it. There will be some strands or chains that you buy today knowing exactly what your plan is, knowing exactly what you want to do in your mind's eye. This is one of those that you might not, but this is one that you will dip in and out of and need time and time and time again. In particularly the likes of, this strand is the one. This strand is your marcasite, and it was your 4mm rounds. When we deal with marcasite, we deal with something vintage, don't we, Linda? When you're dealing with marcasite, it's quite vintage.
It is. I haven't seen marcasite for a while. In fact, yesterday I was going through some of my stash and I found some of that deep Merlot red marcasite in exactly the same in the 4mm.
Yeah.
And I thought, whoa, I've forgotten I've got that, and I'm working with it at the moment on a Christmas present. Because I just find marcasite is so Christmassy.
Yeah, it really is Christmassy.
Always wore marcasite.
Always.
Yeah.
It's just, it's one of those things that is kind of beautiful, and one of those things that has always had a history and always had a vintage appeal to it. I will just let you know that the name of this bundle is a little bit kind of confusing. It's not just quartzite, as you can see, this is obviously your marcasite, and there are some other treats and treasures in here as well. We are going to give you a sensational deal and price. I'll be completely honest with you. The price point that we're about to see on this, and I'll put my hands up completely at this. I would not be too put out of place, or my nose wouldn't be too, you know, put out of place to spend the price we're about to see on the bundle for this marcasite alone. Because of that vintage appeal, because of that beauty of its evergreen look, because it's got that idyllic. Now, I love my chrome dioxide. It's got like an opaque chrome dioxide look with the added bonus of that vintage appeal of almost a natural gilding atop of this. Now, that has got something that we don't get to see often at all. It's got that workability and that beauty, and it's got that freedom of movement and intrigue. The price we're about to see, though, isn't just for that. It's for 2, 3, 4, 5 strands that are going to be your stash builders, those bits that you dip into now and again. And I can see you dipping into these for loads and loads and loads of different reasons. I can see you doing a nature inspired piece. If you ever do a nature inspired piece, you know, like your kind of forestry looks, I could see you dipping into this strand for your stash to finish off that really glorious look of kind of a forest appeal. Maybe you like scenery elements. Pop these in your basket, and we'll do a great deal on it. Rob's just saying, pop it in your basket so we see it. I can imagine you using this if you do get inspired by kind of the outdoors appeal. I can imagine you using this maybe alongside sort of bird motifs, almost like a skyline appeal. That's what you dip into that one for. I can see you dipping in for this one to maybe get those fuchsia-like looks. Maybe you wanted to use these for almost like a bird of paradise kind of, almost poinsettia actually, look you could get with that one. I could see you in your stash dipping into this one here to maybe get that springtime feeling, that kind of summertime vibe, that bit where you need a little bit of a lift. I could also see you diving into this one when you wanted some of those seed bead effects of a genuine gemstone in your designs as just that little element of a waterfall detail. Basically, I could see you use every single one of these. This isn't going to be a selection that you probably buy and go, I know exactly what I'm going to do with that. Like you will some of the strands today, like on that topaz or on that opal, you'll look at it and go, I know exactly what I want to do. These might not be that for you. These could be your stash builders, but I bet your bottom dollar you're going to be using them, and you're going to be using them left, right and centre. These are the ones that, don't forget, they're genuine gemstones. These aren't going anywhere. Once you own them, and you can have joy working with these for years to come. And you will at the price you're about to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 genuine gemstone strands, including the likes of your marcasite. That is your deal, that is your price point. Pick up that phone right here, right now. Absolutely tantamount that you pick up that phone. In all seriousness, genuinely, this is your time. It's 0800 644 655. Press option 1. You'll get through to a human being. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Join us on the app. Do you know what? It doesn't matter, just join us. You need to join us any single way that you can. You see what I mean now, don't you? When I said I'd be absolutely happy to pay that price point for the marcasite alone. This is an astonishing opportunity to work with you here, because not only have they got a beautiful variation in your colours that you can dip in and out of whenever you want to, these are all perfectly round, so you're working with a great shape if you are brand new. If you've been working with jewellery for ages, it's one of those shapes I think we're referring back to more now since the seed bead kind of, you know, element has come into JewelleryMaker. You have got beauty and intrigue and appeal here. There's so many of you checking out. Your names are about to go off my screen for a second time. You do have to be quick off the mark of this. I have got so many. I've got 200 of these allocated at this point. I just need to make you aware, and that's now. 200 of you have checked out. 200 of you are getting your hands on these ones, okay? I've got another 100 or so of these ones to go, but I'm way over half my stock gone on them. Over 200 of these now allocated, and it does not surprise me. This price point, this deal, this treat for your stash to build up at $6.95 is astonishing. Say to me again, Rob. Give me a rough count on one of the middle-sized strands, like the yellow. Yeah, not the largest, not the smallest.
This one, Rebecca, I've been looking at this one. This one, I would definitely be using in my shibori designs because of the sort of double, triple colour effect that you've got. It's because that's exactly what you have with shibori ribbons. In fact, I would possibly be using the whole of that bundle in a single piece of shibori ribbon design because they just so work.
Yeah.
with
absolutely
shibori.
work.
I mean, that one in particular, I've got a particular shibori ribbon in mind for that.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Absolutely agree with you. Sorry, 88 is what we've got, and that's a mid-strand. Shibori, you're totally right.
Without a doubt, I think I would be using the whole bundle in one piece. I've got a very similar one at home that I've worked on for, which is for a mum of the bride for next year. She wanted something quite bright.
Yeah.
And as I said, I've just finished that one, and it's very similar colours to that, and I've literally thrown all the neon colours I could get my hand on.
Yeah.
And it's turned out absolutely superb.
I love that idea.
Really is,
You don't have to be afraid of colour
Not
at
at
all,
all.
do you?
Not at
Go
all.
for it,
Not at
dive
all.
in.
Absolutely.
Especially when you've got conservative estimate of about 400 gemstones in this collection for £6.95. That's like 1 point something p per stone. This is your chance. Okay, everybody, there's absolutely loads of you. I've got like 300 and something of these allocated. I've got a massive amount in baskets. Now, just let you know, I can only see a small portion of baskets, purely because of the way the screen works, but I can only see a small portion. There's absolutely loads of you with it in your baskets. Over 300 of those ones gone at £6.95. There is no surprise. But this is what I meant. Sunday is the day. We are going out with a bang for this Black Friday event. Well done to one and all. What a treat, what a treasure that is there for you. And it's going to go so well with something people have been asking for. We got you to text in earlier on saying, oh, what are you fancying today? And we had loads of people message in saying sterling silver. We have got, do you know what, I'm just thinking, oh, hello. Oh, no. Yes. Yeah, I've got my aqua, yeah. Let me show you that, yes, on, imagine that on the chain. Genuine sterling silver heart hanging from this chain, coming up at past. Oh, I'm so excited, like 35 minutes to wait, not long. A genuine sterling silver heart with that glorious texture here, and that is a massive piece of sterling silver. When we're talking about sterling silver, we're talking about quality, and this is your chance to make someone's main gift, because look, you've got your bracelet making kit here, which means you've got the charm centre in sterling silver. You've got 2 lengths of your chain that could, if you wanted to, go at either side of this design. You've got your clasp. You've got your jump rings all in the sterling silver. And then you've got the most delicate. Oh, look at the craftsmanship on that. All encased in sterling silver. Wow.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it just glamour? I mean, it's almost difficult to know exactly which bit to focus on because it's just so high end. It's such high grade quality. You have got a mammoth amount of luxury to this. Not only have you got the Nigerian aquamarine, you've also got a mass of sterling silver. Gram weight wise, 4.8 grams. That is mammoth amount that you've got here. Absolutely huge. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. You should be prices on your screen. We're going to take a risk here. And I want you to almost, if you will, ignore the title of this. Don't think birthstone. Just think, will I wear that gemstone? It doesn't matter whether or not it's your birthstone. Just think, would I wear that gemstone? Do I like the quality of that gemstone? Do I like the cut of that gemstone? Do I like sterling silver? Do I like a bargain? If you answered yes to any of those questions, we've got you covered. A never ever before seen price point. £14.95 for you, better than half price. That is a £20 drop, and we've taken it to just £14.95. You know what I love about this? It's got everybody covered. Everybody in the world is covered with this one. Even if you make it up yourself and hand it on as a gift to someone, they're going to love it. It's the heart detail, it's got that mattification, it's got the beautiful gemstone in it. Even if you give this to someone to keep them entertained for 15 minutes while someone's, you know, maybe serving up the Christmas dinner. Imagine having these in your table spaces and letting people spend just 15 minutes to make a bracelet. A little bracelet challenge maybe, so you can do it quickest. You have got the opportunity here to get your individual look and appeal with every single one. If you wanted to do it bracelet to bracelet, you could put the genuine gem. Oh, there's loads of you. Yeah, sorry, nearly selling out. Load of you in for these ones. Imagine just that as a gemstone necklace if you wanted to. You could even save that if you wanted to use use it on something else. I've got to move on. Sorry, nearly gone. Where to did you say? Sorry if you missed out. We're going to go to a break already. So sorry, it's nearly sold out. I'm going to head on over to a break now. And after this break, we have got so many more treats and treasures in this coming hour. It's my chain. It's the rose gold. It's everything you've hoped for and more at the final day of Black Friday events. You can't go anywhere today. This is not the day. I'll see you in a few minutes.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good morning. You slept the night through. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Only a few minutes to wait for this little beauty. I say little, it's 24 inches. You have got a huge amount of precious metal coming up in less than 30 minutes, everybody. That is the curtain call very soon on that one. Hello, everybody. Lovely to meet you. My name's Becky, and I am joined today by two ladies who have been casting their eyes over some of the treats I've got coming up. Oh. It is the lovely Linda and sassy Sheila. Hello, ladies.
Thank you. Hello. Hello.
What are you thinking?
Well, I clocked that earlier on, actually.
Yeah, you were the one in particular.
Is it what I think it could be?
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm in your mind, and I know what you're thinking, and yes, it is.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
This is beautiful, genuine ametrine.
Wow.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Now, why are we wowing this so much, please?
The amount of sparkle that's coming off of it, the sheer size of it, the sheer versatility of it for jewellery.
It also looks as though it's just been capped, doesn't it, with gold, as though it's been sprinkled
it's just the most amazing
gold,
gemstone.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah. It's just phenomenal, isn't it? Just absolute beauty you've got on this gemstone strand. I completely and totally adore it. I love how big and bold these are, and how every single one of them could be a pendant. Every single one.
Yes, yeah. Definitely.
Let's get those graphics in. The graphics are now live. Okay, everybody, there is no time to hang around. I'll be honest with you. We have got an impeccably busy day today, okay? My last product, we sold out. We had around 400 or something like that of them. They absolutely and completely sold out. They went. See you later, sweet potato. This is going to be very much the same. If you've enjoyed our Black Friday weekend, I'll be honest with you, and producer Rob said it earlier on as well, this is us going out in a bang. We have got the bits and bobs that we've saved up. We've got cabs, we've got amber, we've got silver, we've got rose gold, we've got tools I haven't seen in literally years. We have got products today, and this is one of them. So if you like the look of this, if you know how, oh my days, sorry, do you know what I've just realised? It's totally natural variety. I can't even think the last time I saw a completely and absolutely natural ametrine, because remember, not that long ago, the story used to be ametrine, you can only get it naturally. Well, guess what? Not the case, because science changes. We do now heat ametrine, and we can heat amethyst, and we can stop that process so that you can get the look of ametrine, and you can heat ametrine to intensify the colours, to get it naturally, and yet still to have that quality of beauty is astonishing. Never before. I've just seen the price on this, I've just heard it, sorry. That is better than half price, isn't it? £14.95 for a one-off genuine gemstone. A gemstone that is so remote in its location that actually the miners, it used to be a female-only mine, the miners have to fly in to the mine itself because it's so absolutely and completely remote. There's only one door which you have to kind of bend under to get into, which is where every single piece of ametrine comes out of, and every single miner comes out of. There's loads of you. You're absolutely caterwauling in for this one today. Hello everybody, welcome one and all. Do feel free to get involved with us today. Do feel free to send your text in. What have you learnt today or this week? We want to know. Have you learnt anything new? That's why I want to know. Do you know what I learnt last night? Really interesting fact if you want to hear it. Marks and Spencer's first ever ready meal. Can anyone guess what it was? I know. First ever ready meal by M&S.
Sausage and mash?
Sausage and mash? No.
Fish and chips?
Fish and chips? No.
Liver and onions?
No. I think a little bit more higher grade.
Higher end.
I would say
Okay.
more than liver and onions.
Okay, obviously blinis and caviar.
Chasseur?
No, not
Right, that
caviar.
Caviar.
Chicken Kiev.
Oh, yes, of course.
And do you know how much it was in the 70s? £2, which was quite an expensive price, actually. It was seen as a very, it was things that people would almost save up for, you know. It was, I never guess what I've got tonight.
Chicken Kiev,
Oh, me too.
With the garlic butter and the...
But the garlic butter very rarely stays on the inside, I find.
No, it doesn't. No, it...
You open it up, getting ready.
Yeah,
it's gone,
okay,
dried. It's probably just my cooking. Where to did you say, Robert? Ah, oui, monsieur. Fluorite.
Gone all French.
Yeah. Oh, this strand. Oh, it's got it. And not only has it got my favourite colour of fluorite, which is the yellow variety, It's my favourite because it's one of the most fluorescent of colours, because basically we know fluorite, don't we? When it's in natural daylight, basically, long story short, all the little elements inside bash up against each other and they glow. Because of the colour of the yellow, it vibrates more basically, so it glows more. So it's one of my favourite colours, and I love we've got so much of it on here. But the other thing I love is we've got loads of zebra too. Loads of the zebra variety with these stripes and those details. So you've got that beauty of the glowing and of the stripes. I adore this strand. Sheila, what are you thinking?
That needs to go with the ametrine
Exactly.
earlier on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The ametrine.
You're not wrong.
It sort of
you
really
grab it and
bubble
put it
together like a
yeah.
bubble necklace.
You're not wrong.
You bubble it. Where's your ametrine?
Well, it's sold out, so I shouldn't really show it against
but
people
just
who will be
shows you
upset.
if there are other strands though, like
be a
it or
devil.
similar, then you can just show how the combination goes.
Oh, hello. Oh my goodness, I've just heard what we're going to. Okay, yeah. The fact of the matter is, okay, at £20, I've got a great deal. Are you ready for this? I can't get over this. £8.95. From 20.
These are actually some of my favourite strands of all time. I mean, I know we've sort of only got the remaining quantity of them, but these are some of the most delicious strands ever.
Delicious is right.
This is my favourite fluorite strand ever.
Yeah.
Right, wow.
Well, honestly, I'm not just saying that.
No.
I mean it. It really
And the
is.
shape, because
Yeah,
you know
exactly.
the top drilled.
Yeah.
It's what we used to have in our what was called the boutique collections, wasn't it? We always used to have. Look at that. Yeah.
With the rose gold, what we thinking?
Yeah, fantastic, amazing.
Oh, it's just delectable. Okay, this should have been £20. You saw it. It has been £19.95. You've bought it for that price. You've enjoyed it for that price. We've taken it to better than half price. This really is not the day to hesitate. This really is not the day to go, oh, do you know what? I won't bother buying today. If you buy today, okay, you just think you are getting absolutely loads at bargain prices. Make the most of it whilst you have the opportunity. They're selling out. Gone. See ya. Well done to everyone. I've got some cabochons that you're just going to adore. Imagine a jadeite, a really great jadeite that's almost about to meld and mix in with the likes of an angelite. I adore everything about these. This is opal. It's genuine opal. It looks like everything you would hope for and wish for. It looks like a mystic scene. It looks like a memory of days out in parks and in forests. This is exceptional quality. I'm jealous of you all. Look at this. Do you see what I mean about how it's almost like a distant memory of kind of walks when you were younger?
Who saw the green in the forest earlier on when you were picturing that? Who said green, the flower, didn't they? Was that Ollie?
Yeah, you're right, yeah.
But look at that. That's the sort of, that is my favourite shade of green. I think it's almost a peppermint, isn't it?
It's a pepperminty kind of jadeite meets angelite, isn't it? Kind of colouring.
That'd go lovely with aquamarine as well. You know,
aquamarine would be
wouldn't it,
phenomenal.
with that? Beautiful.
You've got genuine green opal here. Now let's break this down, okay? Because I always think, I've got to be careful how I put this, but I always think it's quite easy here at JewelleryMaker to become nonchalant. It's quite easy here at JewelleryMaker to just forget the prices of gemstones in the real world. One thing I would say to you is, remember, opal, high-grade gemstone. In particular, when it's an unusual natural variety like this. I got, for my mum years ago, a birthstone necklace. It had my birthstone on, which is amethyst, it had my mum's birthstone on, which is diamond, and it had my dad's birthstone on, which was opal. The most expensive out of amethyst, diamond and opal pendants was the opal. It outweighed the price of the diamond. This is what we've got here. We've got high grade quality and we've got it in mammoth pieces. If I was to see these in a store and I was to see it at £9.95 each, I would not be shocked at all. And already I'd have £40 worth here. The fact of the matter is, it's not really £40 worth because I've got £50 worth, £60 worth, £70 worth if these were £9.95 each. Today, I am dropping this down for you. Someone's just texted in saying it looks like ordnance survey mark. I really like that. It does perfect.
Like
there is your price point, everybody. £17.95. This is high grade quality, big beauty. £17.95 for you. What an absolute treasure for you. This is a really, really special opportunity for you. Come on in and get your hands on this whilst you can. It is very, very special indeed. I'm just blown away. I'm just absolutely mesmerised by these, and they're mesmeric. You can always fall into every single one of them. Someone's just texting saying I'm very poetic today. Well, you know, it's just one of those days, isn't it? What rhymes with opal? Hang on, I'll work on it. Opal, opal, topal, lopal, wopal, sopal. Now. It's gone. Ooh, well done to everybody. That is a treasure. It's a goner. Okay, next up. No problem, I can do that for you. Oh my days. Okay. Yep, this is, wow. I'm absolutely in love. And I mean in love. In love, in love, in love. Get that a bit of air out the way. What do you think? Oh, yes. A halo of topaz set into a sterling silver pair of earrings. This is pure quality and beauty. Let me show you how sensational this work is. Now, I understand that this is one for the prong setting, and actually I'm not sure some of the gems we had in earlier on might fit into these. Let me have a look at the size on them. 8mm. You know, the rounds we did earlier on, if you bought those 8mm rounds, then they fit into these ones. But actually, I think as a topaz halo design, these are phenomenal. I would actually consider cutting off the prongs and just having that as a stud earring almost design, because I think it is beautiful. You have got a pair of your earrings here, and these are just captivating. You've got this open lattice work at the outside of them that lets that light shine through. It's just spandangling with the effect you've got here. Every single one of these in this design is creating this halo effect. The fact you've got the brilliance that then glows, you have got something very special. I've got to say, Linda, you're kind of looking at these in a slightly dreamy way, just like I am.
Yeah, I just think it's one of those sort of classic designs. It's one of those where instinctively you feel that you're sort of having a slight love affair with it. You can't help it because it is such a classic design. It's sort of 80% of the people are always going to love that design. You know, just the sheer strength of it. I mean, let's ignore the claw setting for a start off and see how strong the design is there. But can you imagine, say, putting the serenites, something like that in there? I mean, it'd just be beautiful, wouldn't it?
It really is, isn't it? Beautiful. It's just exceptional. If these were in a high-end boutique, oh my goodness, I'm absolutely, okay, hands up, hands up. I was expecting the probably about $29.95, $27.95 minimum on these, because that, as a pair of earrings, just as they are, it's high grade quality, it's beauty. So.
Yeah, exactly. I think sometimes we tend not to think too deeply about the sort of manufacturing, if in inverted commas, that it takes. You know, the sheer design quality of it has to be paid for a start off. When we're buying things like this, and as I said before, this sort of thing is a classic. It's a classic look that I'm absolutely certain everybody would love. I don't think you'd have anything other than a positive opinion about that one.
It's a classic look, but not a classic price.
Absolutely not.
Because we're not even staying there.
Oh my God.
This has never been dropped before. It's always been on your screen at that price. It's always been on the web at that price. This is the lowest ever price point, absolutely throwing that out of the park. I don't know if you remember when we used to do your gem selections in the little bags and things like that. We used to bring you gemstones cut to this quality with names and status like we have in here. We were for one, never ever ever that low in price, and that was without sterling silver. This is pure quality. I love this as a halo design. I would just take away those prongs personally because I love the design feature of this so much, and I like the way that your lobe would kind of gently be seen from the other side. You could actually use the shape of these as well to even drape the likes of chains through there if you wanted to. And again, do you know what? Actually, if I'm totally honest, I like that as a pendant. I love it as a pendant.
There is a very well-known high-end jewellers with the little duck egg blue boxes that does exactly that.
Yeah, you're right actually. And it does that exact look, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And would you be expecting $11.95 for something like that?
Absolutely not,
no, you would not. There are so many of you with it in your basket. Rob's just going, there's loads of baskets. There's absolutely a mass of you with this in your basket. Just imagine that beauty for me. Just imagine that detail for me with that as a necklace design. I think you are pure luxury, and it vibrates that light all the way through it. If I saw this in a boutique, let's be completely down to the mark on this, because of all of those topaz, and there's how many did we say? 30 something, 36 topaz, because of the beauty of the topaz, because of the length of that chain. If I saw this in a boutique store, easily at £84, it would not shock. I would not bat an eyelid.
Absolutely
I wouldn't even.
not.
This is kind of. I know this is odd, but this is to kind of prove a point. If I saw that in a design with this chain in a boutique at £84,
yeah,
I would be so nonchalant about it. I wouldn't even mention it on air.
No, exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. It's very acceptable, isn't it?
Yeah, very acceptable.
I mean, with that earring finding as well, if you want to take off the corsets, even if you want to just turn that the post into your sort of little bail to drop
into
it from,
bail.
perfect.
You're done. Okay, everybody, I need to make you aware of something. We're selling out left, right and centre of things. We're so sorry if you're missing out. You've just got to be quick. That's all we can do. Less than 10 minutes to wait on that one. I'm so excited. I brought you a very similar selection of your cabochons yesterday. They sold out. It was one of the quickest sellouts of the day. It sold out in something like it was less than a minute anyway. These are phenomenal, natural, fossil gemstones we have here for you. Every single one of these has almost got the likes of a conch shell internally within it that has been fossilized in every single one. I'm just trying to find you a perfect example, and there's absolutely loads. I don't even know which one to pick. Let me just show you the beauty, the intrigue and the interest of trapped history, because that's what this is. Every single one of these is a fossil.
That's amazing.
Every single one of these is history. I don't know if we've been watching the Attenborough recently,
yeah.
Planet Earth 2. It's absolutely wow. But that's what something like this reminds me. It reminds me of these kind of Mother Nature, just showing how diverse and interesting she is. Every single one of these is a shell or a mollusk or a leftover fossil, which is essentially settled, been covered in silica, and that's how we've got these naturally. Every single side is going to look different. In some of these you can actually see the likes of, like in this one here, you can see the elongated shells that you're getting in them, and actually when you look close, and it's hard for you to see at home, but when you look close you can actually see chambers in every single one, and that's where the creature itself will have been in and will have grown and grown, and the shell will have developed, just like us as humans. You know, when you grow and your bones naturally grow, it's exactly the same. You get that shell and you get that element that grows and grows and grows with them, and you've got a snapshot of that. These are fossilized, these are history, these are selling out. Should be. That is the price I would happily pay for that one right at the front there. That's what I mean about the conch shell at the front. You see the different chambers that grow. £9.95. These are going to sell out. The ones I had on yesterday, very similar. They sold out in less than a minute. We've got better quantity of these ones, thankfully, but they're about to do the same. These are so simple to work with, whether you do, wire work around them, soutache around them, even if you just glue them onto one of our metal bases, even if, you know what, if we're totally honest, even if you just have these around a candle in your bathroom with some shells to kind of fit into that really interesting, unique design, even if you have these in a box frame, if you've got a monochrome room somewhere in your house, having these in a box frame as a talking point, what a great idea. Every single one will be unique, every single one will be different, and at that price point, every single one works out pennies really each. Okay, again, loads of you with this in your baskets, loads of you checking out on these ones. Just to let you know, you might get 4, you might get 5, you might get 6. It very much depends on the size of them. You will definitely get 120 carats worth. Please remember for me that when you see deals and they're going to go quick, they're going to go quick, you've got to get them in quickly. That's a goner. 2 left. That's a goner basically. Oh, yeah, no problem at all. I will bring you this rose quartz micro-faceted. This is like Italian chic. I don't know if you've seen it on all the catwalks recently, but one of the things that's big for 2017 is basically big, bold looks of jewellery from tiny, tiny components. So it's almost like this mosaic. Lots and lots of little, to give a big look. You're going to be able to do something like that with these. If you're into your seed beading and you want to do it with your genuine gems, did you see the fire then? Whoa. Sheila, I'd love to know what you think of this strand, please.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And you know, when you had those cabochons earlier on, to encapsulate those round it, whether you're stitching on backing fabric, whether you're doing, you know, with Linda with the soutache and the shibori and all of that, those are gorgeous, aren't they, for sort of textile work?
There's a big trend on very, very dainty stacker bracelets now, like the friendship bracelet look. But the whole of the cord or the whole of the beading thread is covered in tiny, sparkly beads, let's say.
I love that.
And then stacked, perhaps with a little organza ribbon, bringing them together. Say 10 of them brought together with a little organza ribbon. And that's a huge sort of trend at the moment, particularly
really pretty, isn't it?
Really pretty, really dainty, really get it. At £16, it's good. At the price I'm about, oh my goodness, this is going to be a bit of a shocker, okay? You would not be far stretched to pay more for the tassels. £7.95 for you today. Think about the craftsmanship, think about the workmanship, think about how long it takes us to do a strand like this. If these weren't micro-faceted, if these were just this size and in the plain rounds, it would take a certain amount of time. It takes around about double the amount of time to get the facet work on there. So say to get all the shape and size would take around about an hour. Actually, to do all the facets would take about 2 hours on top of that. So you have got something that's taken a long amount of time and you're getting it for a bargain price. Again, another popular one. We are selling out, I do need to let you know, lower stock on this one. We are selling out left, right and centre on deals like this today. So do make sure you're letting us know what you fancy. Do feel free to text us in. If you've got anything in mind, I've got tools I haven't seen in ages and loads of treats. Text us in anything you might fancy, anything you might want to see today. I'm going to stop you right there. Texting, I can see you. Going to pick up your phone and going, well, I really want that chain actually. Save your time, save your thumbs. It's here right now. The quality of this is unignorable. One of the largest linking effects in every single one we have seen. Some of the best fluidity.
Oh, it's absolutely exquisite.
It's that fluidity of sparkle and that turning of detail with this intricacy of every single link that is cascading down this impeccable piece. When you have silver, you have something that does something that platinum doesn't, titanium doesn't, gold doesn't, and that is give you such a mass of light back to the eye. Titanium doesn't give you this much light back to the eye. Platinum doesn't give you this much light back to the eye. So that means naturally the sparkle we love, we're intrigued, we're taking in. But there are some silver chains that just do that better than others, and this is one of them. It's because of all of the elongated links, which are so dainty and so concentrically matched and intertwined within this, that we have this appeal and this shine and sparkle that just doesn't quit. It inherently talks to every one of us, and apparently scientists believe that the reason we are attracted to things like this, something we might call the magpie effect, because way back when in ancient history, kind of the beginning of man, we were searching for water, and when we found water, it obviously sort of excited and ignited us as humans, and that's apparently one of the reasons we are so attracted to this magpie effect. And boy, is this giving that to you. Boy, is that giving you that thirst-quenching sparkle that we desire, that we need, that is so, so attractive to us inherently as humans. This chain is giving me more sparkle than I would normally expect. And please remember for me, Kate, please remember, we here at JewelleryMaker, we put our hands up and say we do not use any star filters or any extra kind of effects on our recordings or in real life. Those sparkles, those glints that you can see and those shine that you can see on the recording, those effects are natural. This isn't star filters that we've got on there, okay? That literal star that you can see is genuine. It's to do with the way that this is being moved by that light. And it's going to be even more spectacular in natural light. The quality of this 24-inch design is exceptional. Just look at the quality. The beauty and the appeal you have of this. Okay. I need to put my hands up for something now. I'm putting my hands up. We had little guesses earlier on of the prices. The guesses were the $34.95 mark. I'll be honest, my guess would have been JewelleryMaker prices $24.95, but that's because I'm aware it's a Black Friday event. So you know, I thought, well, it's been given us a star buy, it's going to be something really special. My hands up guess was $24.95, and I will be honest, I'm pretty bang on most of the time because, you know, I'm getting used to it. I see lots of products every single day. That would have been my guess. It's one of the most shocked I have ever been at a star buy price in years. Genuinely shocked. Your graphics are now live. Okay, these are going to sell out. It is absolutely tantamount that you pick up the phone at this point. Do not think for a second, oh, okay, well, you know, it's just another chain at another price point. It's not. This is a shocker. The length you've got, the individuality you've got. I don't know if you watched on Friday. Did you watch on Friday when we had that beautiful necklace? On the morning show, you had one that was like the exact same style as this pretty much, wasn't it? It was in gold. It was this kind of twist effect and detail. It sold out. I don't know if you saw it on Friday, but it sold out at what was your end price on it? £249.95 we had on Friday. It sold out at that price. It was a gold chain, it had this kind of link, this kind of effect, and it sold out at £249.95. The fact I'm taking this under 25, therefore, is an absolute shocker of a price, of a treat, of a treasure. These are absolutely flying out the door. I am so exquisitely pleased that every single one of you gets to own this. When I showed you this straight away, Linda, you were just captivated, and you were the one who said $34.95.
Yeah, I mean, on two levels, on the quality of the chain, say 3 levels, sterling silver, the quality of the chain, and also the fact that it's 50% longer than our average silver chains.
Yeah.
So you've got to equate cost into that.
And that's the thing, you've got to equate the cost of things. You've got to build all of those things up. You've got to build all those elements up in your mind. And we have got it here. One thing I would say to you as well is, do not think for a second, because this is so concentric, because this is so intrinsic in its design, you might think, I'm wondering if that's going to be quite stiff actually in its movement. No, it's not. The fluidity of this, the way this drapes is truly impeccable. It's like liquid silver. The way this drapes, the way this nooks, you can imagine it draping over the collarbone, over the décolletage, absolutely picking out every single one of those most feminine features of your body, this is going to do it. And do you know what it's going to do? It's going to highlight your favourite bits. This is going to highlight those bits of your body that you know, are kind of accentuated by light. It's going to illuminate the face and the décolletage. It's going to give a youthfulness appeal, and it has that movement. Just look at how liquid silver that is. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here's me yabbering on. Rob's going, we're nearly sold out. We're nearly sold out on this. I'm so sorry. I've got to get that price in. You ready for it? £19.95 is a deal and a half for you today. Whoa. You have got 24 inches, a 24-inch necklace. What do we normally bring to you? Normal length of necklace that we've been bringing to you. Well, it's been bringing you, what, 16 inches usually, isn't it? About 16, sometimes up to an 18. 24 inches of pure, solid sterling silver. Not sterling silver in brackets plated, genuine 925 solid sterling silver. These are nearly selling out. £19.95. I am over the moon and back again for every single one of you coming in and getting these genuinely. The same kind of style, the same kind of design in a gold, mind you. We sold on Friday at £249.95. It sold out at £249.95. Obviously that was gold, so it is different. It's slightly bigger on the linkage, but the same style, the same design. Maybe you can't stretch to 250 quid, but you love that look, you love that glamour. You've got it here for £19.95, and guess what? Black Friday event. I promised you a Black Friday deal, didn't I? We've nearly sold out, by the way. We don't have to do this, but we are, because I promised you a Black Friday event deal, and I've just given it to you at £14.95. People who've been buying ones and twos, you're adding more to your order now, because someone literally from Gloucestershire had two, and you've just gone up to three. This is £14.95. I am totally and absolutely blown away. Your names went off my screen for a second time ages ago. Now I can only see a small proportion of you. I can only see a certain amount of you, because basically it gets to a point and then it just stops. I have got way over, how many gone? Way over. I've got 200 of them gone already, and I do need to make you aware that we are extremely low in stock now, extremely low. I'm talking last chance saloon on this one, and that's with people with it in their baskets, mass amount of you with it in your baskets. I can only see a small portion because of the way this works with it in the basket, but I will make you aware with the baskets and the people on phone lines, we're about 40 available with all of you there. This is an astonishing effect. This is a sparkle.
For me as well, thinking of the Nicole Kidman advert, you know the one I'm talking about, with that sort of sensuous chain down the back of a beautiful deep scalloped backless dress. Yeah. This will work really well for that, because it's got that lovely accentuation at the front, the fluidity of it, but then draping around the back, perhaps popping a little gemstone or a crystal or something on it. Yeah. Just stunning. Yeah, just stunning.
It is, and it is just like liquid gold. When you said that, I thought that's such a perfect description, because it would just keep flowing like liquid gold, or liquid silver.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, but it is the most stunning strand I have ever seen on JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, it is a very sensuous.
Isn't it? Really, it's one of the.
Yeah, it totally is. Completely is.
It's like tiny diamonds sparkling, isn't it?
Beautiful.
You know,
it's
constantly.
Diamonds. You're right. It's total, constant diamond movement.
I mean, the polishing of that, I mean, if anybody has ever worked with silver clay, where you finally polish with a piece of agate or something, again, imagine the work that's gone into that polishing.
Imagine.
Oh, my word.
Deal of the day, 25 minutes only. Sterling silver spacers we've got on here, it's the sterling silver chain. Maybe one of each colour of the amber. Now that has got to be a triple figure design, no?
Without a doubt, yeah, definitely. If those ambers are so exquisite, if you did a triple length drop, and perhaps with some sterling silver wire wrapped those ambers as well, I mean, that would then be a triple figure necklace without a doubt.
Totally. Completely.
Absolutely, that would have to be.
I do need to make you aware I have nearly sold out of these ones. I do apologise greatly. Let me just say I'm way over allocated, and I do want to point out something to you. We might have sold out because apparently there's like 50 of you who've had this in your baskets for ages. We might have sold out. We don't think we have, but if check out because we've sold out. We're definitely over allocated 100%. So do come in quickly on that. If you missed out on that chain or you love that chain and you want something with a little bit of extra warmth, how about you get my next deal? This chain. Now, this rose gold beauty is something that you cannot ignore right now. It is everywhere. I was even watching an advert yesterday morning for a toothbrush. There's an electric toothbrush, it's a well-known brand. I was watching an advert and it said, and now in our new rose gold colour. And it's just got like a rose gold sticker up near the buttons. And it's a toothbrush, it's an electric toothbrush. You'll see the advert, it was on the other day. I literally thought, you know you're a big in the game kind of fashion colour when even toothbrushes are tapping on.
Yeah, exactly.
Rose gold coloured section of a toothbrush, and that was literally one of the main things they were talking about. This is a colour of the moment. And if we're totally honest, rose gold is going up and up in quality and popularity, and has done for the last 5, 6, 7 years. 2017, and I've been doing my research on this, is said to be the year of rose gold. And I mean, it's always been popular, it's been growing and growing and growing. But in homeware, in fashion homeware, it's apparent that some of the stores that have been doing, you know, chrome, legs on tables, chrome, bookshelves, chrome everywhere, chrome and glass together. Big brands, flat pack brands, big homeware brands, 2017, and I've seen lots of the ranges and pictures that are things to come for next year, are stepping away from silver chrome and going on to rose gold. There's rose gold legs on dining room tables I've seen, and sofas. That's what we're talking about here. We're talking about fashion, but not just in the jewellery world. We're talking about fashion outside of that. So why not get ahead of the curve? Why not have something that you're going to be able to love and adore for this year and years to come? Because this is rose gold. And Linda, I know you've always had a little thing for rose gold, haven't you?
Yeah, well, since that very well-known watch clock manufacturer many years ago, well, let's say probably over recent years, 8, 9, 10 years ago, moved into rose gold for men.
Yes.
That was what then made me really notice it. But going back to my workshop on Friday, and you know who you are, Heather and Janice, two very new ladies to JewelleryMaker. And when I was sort of dishing out findings, everybody on that workshop went for rose gold. You know, our rose gold plated findings.
Yeah, interesting.
And then particularly Janice said, after working with them for about 20 minutes, she said, I'm so going to be buying rose gold now.
Yeah.
They're probably watching this morning, I hope you are, but they will back me up on that.
If they are watching, they could be one of the 100 that I have now allocated. My computer is incredibly slow, and it only gets slow when there's so many people going. I've been absolutely informed. I've got 100 of these. People have already checked out and want it. I have got loads of people buying 2s and 3s. And can I just point out that 99% of them are web bidders, probably because you can see the price. Do you want to get on board, telephone bidders? Come on then. Exactly. That's why it's absolutely flying out the door. Yes, it's genuine 925. Yes, it's rose gold. And yes, it's £6.95. This is an 18-inch chain. That means more metal. And that means more rose gold. Remember, rose gold, high-grade gold. You're looking at about a 15% increase on price of white gold for a rose gold variety. So you've got that oomph, you've got that amount. £6.95 for you today.
He's gone mad.
I think he has actually lost the plot now, to be honest.
That's just... don't know what to say, really. I think he's
forgotten a figure, don't you? I think he's forgotten a figure before the 6.
Yeah, like a 1 or a 2 before it.
I mean, what you were talking about household, what was being used in rose gold. I saw a crown, and it was a candle holder, but it was in the shape of a crown yesterday, and that was in rose gold.
Lovely.
Yeah, and it looks
It's everywhere.
Stunning.
It is genuinely everywhere. 2017, apparently we're stepping away from chrome and we're moving into rose gold.
It's got that warmth to it, hasn't it? You know, it's...
Yeah, it is that warmth, it is that beauty.
And I think it suits the majority of skin textures.
I agree.
Yes, it does, it does. It's very kind, isn't it, to the skin, and it looks...
It's very kind. What I like about it as well is, Gold, I like to wear gold when it's winter, when I'm a little bit paler, when I need a bit of warmth. I like wearing silver in the summer because silver and a tan, oh hello, it makes you look more tanned. This you can wear any time of year.
Yeah, and I think, don't you think as well, I mean I might be wrong, but I just feel that it actually appeals more to the younger generation as well as, I know.
It's really in trend.
I've got four
isn't it?
nieces, four nieces, the youngest being, I think she's 12 and the eldest is 21. And certainly the eldest, who's a redhead, a real redhead, is wearing rose gold.
Just goes to show, it's for everyone.
Yeah.
It is for everyone. Oh, wow, okay. We did have a decent quantity of these, didn't we? We had 460 of these, I'll be honest. One of the reasons we could do that price point. Wow. We haven't even got 260 of these now. So do make sure you're adding these ones to your order. Can I just reiterate to you as well, and I do feel like I need to do this. This is a Black Friday event. This is the last day of our Black Friday event weekend. We are going out with a bang. If I bring this to you, even let's say on Christmas Day, I can't guarantee that price. We have kind of been able to get away with a lot of stuff this weekend, price point wise, that we simply wouldn't be able to any other day of the year. And it is a genuine, honest truth. This is an exceptional deal that I can't guarantee in the future. This is brand new, never seen before, opening auction price, but essentially what we've kind of been told is if this doesn't sell out today, mind you, it definitely looks like it's going to, if this doesn't sell out today, I can't guarantee it will be on before Christmas, even if we don't sell out, but we're going to. £6.95 is an exceptional deal, because you would be hard stretched to find that price point even for just a silver variety in 16-inch anywhere else on the market, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. And I'm still actually quite shell-shocked on that. If you go into, we've got a fantastic jewellery quarter in Birmingham. I'm sure lots and lots of people have visited it. But do you know what? It's quite difficult to find rose gold there. They tend to sort of stick with what they know.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, and if you're going out there on the lookout for rose gold, you will have to sort quite a lot before you find it. And then most definitely off of a reel, it's going to be sold by the inch.
Yeah.
Possibly I would have thought around about £2 an inch.
I think that'd be really
I
good
think
as well.
I mean, years ago, I was paying about 89p for an inch of sterling silver a long time ago. Long time ago.
It just goes to show you, doesn't it, how much people are prepared to pay. I'm thinking of it with the amber as well. I was thinking, you know, I was saying how it's different. It's kind of skin tones that this chain will go with, actually different gem tones, because this is kind of your honey amber, I would say, goes really nicely. But even with the likes of the deep rich cherry colour, that works really nicely too. There's a lot of different hues that are going to work alongside this for its beauty. This is coming up in, I mean, moments, about 15 minutes, that's it. That's all you have to wait on this one. Okay, I want to make you well aware of something now. It is sterling silver that comes with that. It is sterling silver I've got at the heart here. We all know that sterling silver's gone up in price. Gold has as well. Obviously, it tends to lead the way. I do want to make something very, very, very clear to you. We've kind of worked out that if things were the state they are at the moment in the gold and silver market, and if we were able to repurchase this at this moment in time, we would be paying more for the metal weight alone than we would be expecting to buy this right now. That goes to show you how close to the cusp we are on this, of basically paying you to take it off our hands, if I'm honest. We could, if we were if we were that type of company, we could actually just save this and wait and see if the market went up and up and up even more, and charge you, you know, an extra £10 on top of this in a few days, a few months' time. But we haven't. We are honest, we are true. We paid a good price because we bought it at a good time a few months ago, and we are passing that great price on. £6.95. There's absolutely loads of you in for this one. Genuinely, started off with 460. Tiny amount left now. Minimal. I'm going to leave the final sort of 100 and a bit to you now, and I'm actually going to stick with a star by theme, because I'm going to tag on to this because I think it would look so beautiful. The most high-end gemstone of the morning.
If you wanted to add that onto there, if you use the 0.25 rose gold wire, you will be able to get that through the link of the chain.
Yeah. I am
Beautiful.
in pure adoration for this supreme, sparkling gemstone. It is one of the most high grade that we are bringing to you today. Look at the beauty and the quality that you have in here. Now this, I'm saying it, I'm going to say it. It's a Paraiba-like glow, and it truly is. This has got this internal luster that is truly effervescent. It truly effervesces from the heart of this. You're going to see it even better against the skin. Just get ready for a glow unlike any other. Oh, there it is. That internal glow that exudes from every single one of these glorious gems. It is one of our most high-end gemstones of the entire day. It is one of our most high-end gemstones that we've had for quite some time at all at JewelleryMaker. This is what we sadly have left. Limited edition, minimal, so awful. My quantity, I'm so sorry. We've got less than 50 of these available. And that really is a shame. It truly is, because we're not going to be able to get high grade gemstones like this every day. You're not going to be able to tune in every single day and go, do you know what? Today I really fancy that gemstone I've been waiting for, in that quality I've aspired to own. All right, Web. In that quality I've aspired to own. You can't just tune in every single day and expect to see this type of quality. Today is one of those very lucky days. You're very fortunate you've tuned in. And what I will say to you is, with less than 50 available of these and the price drop we're about to do, it is a low stock opportunity. We're taking a hit on this one, I'm going to be honest with you. Let's do it. Let's do it. Rip it off like a plaster, which I'm allergic to. Okay. That's the last time it was on. When was it last on? A month or so ago. That was the price it was played at, £88. £88. Never been anywhere near that. About a month ago this was last played, and it was £88.
That's very in at the moment, that shade. That my granddaughter was showing me her dress yesterday because she's going to a ball. And it's in that colour. It's a 1920s dress, and it's got lots of sparkle on it, and that would be perfect to do a little pendant.
Yeah, you know,
Absolutely
I sound like I watch telly all the time, which I probably do when I'm making jewellery, but I was watching a Rick Stein programme yesterday, and he was in Cadiz, and he was actually describing the sheer beauty of this church in Cadiz, and he actually described it and defined it as the best blue topaz from Africa. It was really weird, that was, because I could see it, like, you know, that mine thing earlier. It's really strange that I can see exactly what he means. It was a cathedral type of place, and it was all stained glass windows, and that's exactly, he said, a blue topaz from Africa is how he described it.
And that's what we've got here.
Yeah, the clarity of it is stunning.
It's just astonishing, isn't it? It has got, okay, so sorry, Last Chance Saloon now for you all today. If you love, which this is, you know, a half price deal, then you're going to love this. If you just love pure quality of an aspirational value, then that is what you have here. This is the type of thing that, for me, if I took one of these and placed it in a ring with platinum, which I think it could quite easily be put alongside this in platinum. If I saw one of my friends in that ring with just one of these, I would expect it to be an engagement ring, and I would expect it to have been up into the high thousands. That's the quality we're dealing with. Oh no, I'm so sorry. We've nearly sold out again. I keep selling out of things today. You've got to be so quick. Left. So sorry, so sorry. If you do miss out, I'm over allocated. I'm going to bring you a birthstone kit, and now another one for you here. Just want to say, absolute massive well done on that. We're taking a hit on that, but it's a treasure you're going to enjoy loving forever. I have got for you now a birthstone collection. If you're an August baby, you're going to love this. If you just really like that zest of peridot, you're going to love it as well. I really like these bracelet kits with the birthstones.
Aren't they? Really, and what a great gift.
Yeah, great gift idea.
Oh, I think so.
Let's have a little look at what we've got in this collection. So, as before, you get that wonderful, big, sturdy sterling silver heart with the chains, the jump rings, the clasp, and that set peridot. Now
it's just and we have such gorgeous, don't we? Kits
such
and things.
Great
Absolutely
quality.
Fabulous. And for anybody that's new to jewellery making, so quick and easy to make because everything's
So
there
easy.
for you without having without having to, other than jump ring and attach it. That's it really, isn't it?
You're done, you're dusted, you're on your way to making something special.
Everything's there, so you just,
something special that people can love, that people can treasure and cherish. You're done, you're dusted in a moment. This is something very, very easy. For anyone who does want to learn a new skill, what a great way to do it. And what I will say is that the quality of that peridot is beautiful. Okay. Let's do a should be deal. £25 should be. That's what it has been for the first time ever. Can't guarantee a repeat on this. If you love your evergreen colours, you've got it here with quality at just £10.95. Yep, I challenge you to go out there and find on a high street a bracelet with just one of these in it in sterling silver for that price. Let alone the gram weight you've got on here, let alone the quality you've got in here. Always look in peridot for extinction points. If you don't know what an extinction point is, it's essentially where you get patchworks inside whereby it almost turns black because you've got light that isn't reflecting back at the right angle because of workmanship, craftsmanship and quality of the gem. You get extinction a lot in peridot. Often you will get it. You haven't in this because the craftsmanship is so impeccable. £10.95. If you want to give this as a gift, if you want to treat someone to this, imagine this being a way of learning a new skill. We're talking about what type of things you've learned this week. Imagine giving this as a gift and teaching someone how to work with jewellery. For me, I work with young people. I've worked with young people for many, many, many years. And one of my absolute favourite things to do is to pass on knowledge, to pass on interest, to pass on passion, and to pass on kind of skills. You could pass on to someone, you could teach someone how to make jewellery, and you're going to give them a new skill, a new talent, a new passion for £10.95. And don't forget, if you are going to do that, if you ask nicely the call centre and just say, look, this is a gift for someone, they've never made jewellery before, ask them nicely and they should give you a free DVD and booklet with the kind of step-by-step tuition on it. Just give them an ask. This is something that you can pass on. So this really, if you are going to give this as a gift, as a making set, isn't just about giving the gift of a bracelet. It's about giving the gift of a skill that they can then take. It might become a passion that they can then have for the rest of their life. That for me is priceless. That's why I work with young people. That for me is priceless. £10.95 for the bracelet alone is great. For the passion, for the treasure, for the skill, it's priceless. Well done to you all. Lots of you in. People buying 6, 2s, 4s and 6s. I've got people buying these at £10.95, totally natural on these ones. I think it's just glamour. And what I will say is it's not just for people starting out. It's not just for newbies. If you're at home looking at this going, oh, I do like it, but maybe I don't want to do a bracelet. You don't have to. You could do a ring with this because you've got those details. You could do, charms from this. You could even stamp into the heart if you wanted to.
You could join it, couldn't you? And you could have a necklace if you've got some sterling silver jump rings. You've got a necklace.
Yeah. Oh, this is so lovely. Hi girls, just to say I had a super day with Linda. Loved meeting you, Bex. Been working hard this morning, both making and buying. Thanks from Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
Hi.
I saw you earlier on this week. You were at lovely Linda's and mine. Your group was lovely that day.
They were absolutely amazing. They were so into the gemstones, into the jewellery making. It was like a light bulb moment every 5 minutes. It was fabulous.
It's lovely to see that, isn't it, in a workshop?
It was
when
fabulous.
It is
Really is. Wendy, you're an absolute love. Hello, Victoria. Where have you been all my life? When is the amber coming up? Mementos. Absolute minutes. This is coming up after the break for you. So if you love your amber, if you love a deal, if you love sterling silver, you have got essentially a strand of cabs with sterling silver spacers, and this is coming up for you in, I'm talking 5-6 minutes. Okay, so not long to wait on that one at all. Well done, everybody. That is a pretty much goner. I'm heading on into a break now, and I've got so much more to come for you. I've got the deal of the day on the amber coming up. I have got some tools we haven't seen in months. I have got more silver. I've got more gemstones. I've got more inspiration from these two, and of course, lots more bargains. See you in a few minutes.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
JewelleryMaker, we're getting ready for Christmas. So why not come and join us throughout December on one of our festive workshops? Our talented designers will be running workshops on decorations, Christmas novelties, bridal themes, and we have our exclusive shopping afternoon here on the 6th of December in our very own JewelleryMaker store. So come and join us for Christmas and enjoy the fun here at JewelleryMaker. Where are those mince pies? Oh. Yay!
What I'm bringing you for the deal of the day is referred to as Gold of the North, and boy, is it that quality. This has got an illuminating calibre, and it's in every single one of these gems, which could well be a cabochon. You're looking for three main factors, mainly in amber, and this has got all three, with the added bonus of the sterling silver. The amount of messages, the amount of text that we've had in for this is quite sort of awakening, in the sense that we know this is going to be popular. If you've just tuned in, what a time to tune in. This is your Gold of the North deal of the day. True beauty. True quality of your quality amber. This is an illuminating calibre. Every single one of these has got that calibre element to it. And I mentioned to you that there's three main sort of aspects that we look for in amber. The three main aspects, and these aren't ones that I've made up. I'm currently on the Gemological Institute of America website, and I wanted to pick out their quality factors, and I'll give you a few verbatim quotes. You have got here your colour section of the GIA website. It says that you are looking for, consumers are mostly familiar with the yellows, we've got those, the golds, we've got those, and gems that can be quite white to yellow. We've got those. Reddish amber is valuable, and you have got more valuable than gold, and gold is more valuable than the lighter hues. Rarely you get strong fluorescence of mixtures of colours. Well, I've got the mixtures of colours in here, haven't I? I've got the whitey yellows, I've got the yellows, I've got the honey tones, and I've got the richer reddish hues, which is depicted by the GIA, the more expensive colour. So colour, I've got it here, I've ticked that off. What next are they talking about? Well, they're talking about the element of the cut. And I really like this about these. And this is what the GI says. The GI talks about cut and saying that amber of top quality is generally polished into free-form shapes that follow the original shape of the rough amber itself. And that means that you get a brightness and bending of elongated light. That's what we've got here. That's why these have got that individual shaping. Each one of them is almost following the shape of the amber that you have had from the tree itself, and that means it elongates the light, and that's what it gives you, that right there. That glow, that beauty, that shine through that hits the skin. That's why what it gives to you. So we basically haven't hampered this or tied this in to make it exactly what we want. We've let it do its own thing. We've let it see its own beauty. We've let it have its own kind of stunning appeal. It also talks about clarity, and it talks about, with the clarity, how you have elements within there, organics that can be trapped. Some ones with with massive organics can be most expensive. Well, look at these. You've got captivations within here. You've got elements within here which are absolutely sensational. And one thing I would say about this is, whilst it's ticking all three of the main big C's that the GIA stand out, what the GIA do not mention is the fact that you've got it with sterling silver here. You've got that quality and that beauty. These to me are like cabochons. These to me are all individual cabochon-esque effects, with the added bonus of a drill hole, obviously. And what I will point out to you is, when we have this quality, when we have this amount, you have to be quick off the mark to get it, because it takes us a very long time to get this elongation in these larger elements, to get it actually in such a variety of your colours takes a very long time, because you can't rush amber. You cannot rush the colouring of amber. I'm giving you a countdown now, okay? You've got your sterling silver in here with your amber. Yeah, I'll count them up for you before we get the graphics in if you want. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 elements of your sterling silver you've got in here. Surely you'd be bringing those big amounts of sterling silver at what, £1 each? That'd be £15. So if I could do them at Jewellery Maker price of £9.95 for the spaces alone, that'd be great. The graphics are now live. There you go. Now is your opportunity to come on in and get these. What I will say to you is this has had a treatment, but it is a natural treatment that Mother Nature herself gives to these. And this is the main one, which I absolutely love within here, is what creates this bending. I don't know if you can really see it. It's kind of tricky to see in some of these, but what you're looking for is this asterisk almost of light that you kind of get these pinpoint. You can see it in here and you can see it in that one there. Basically, it's to do with the HP treatment that we've got on this, okay? And basically what it means is for these ones, we generally get a rapeseed oil. We get a rapeseed oil, we heat it up, and we basically put it into these gemstones. And what it does is it helps a little bit with the shine and sparkle, and it also helps with that effect that I'm showing you, which is described sometimes, I love this, as your sun spangles. That's what it's described as in amber, and that's what this effect, the HP effect, can give. It's called sun spangles, and it's that look that you can see in that one and that one. These sun spangled effects. Oh wow, sorry, I'm so busy still on the GIA website, I haven't been able to have a look at your names. Hello everybody. Blimey, there's loads of you. Hello to you all. Rob's in, Jan's in, Davy's in, Wendy's in, Collector's in, Maria's in. Hello to Edwina. Hello to Beverly. Those are just people on my screen. These aren't even people who are up on my name slate. Your names have gone off my screen ages ago. Hello to Wendy and Victoria. Do you know what? This is really weird. The bit on your screen is stuck. Because have you noticed that Beverly and Edwina are like the first people who came in? There's absolutely loads since then. We'll try again. Apparently it's just had a bit of a crash. There you are, it's kind of catching up a little bit now. There's absolutely loads of you. Names went off my screen ages ago. It is sticking. I just need to let you know that that is sticking, because since that collector in Caerphilly, Marilyn's coming, Grace is coming, Irina's coming, Marion's coming, Ross is coming, Beverly's coming, all since then it keeps sticking. It will catch up. It's because it's having a moment, because there's so many names coming through. This for me is your opportunity to get that Star Spangles look and to get the effects that we have with that sterling silver. Now, remember for me, 15 ambers approximately, 15 sterling silver approximately, 30 components. What if I brought these to you at £1 per component? When would you ever be able to get £1 amber cabochon? Never ever. Never ever ever.
I went to Denmark and I went into the amber, it was a museum, but they got a shop as well.
Yeah.
And I'm waiting for the price to come on, because I know how expensive it is.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that'll be amazing.
£1 per component.
Yeah, that's what you're saying it's going to be.
I can do it. I can do it.
Go on then.
30 components, £24.95. I'm actually beating £1 per component. We have all been into those jewellery stores and seen a quartz cabochon for £4 or £5. We've all done it. How much would an amber cabochon be in these large pieces? And these are big pieces for your amber, in particular in these quality, particularly in this variety. You have basically got the honey, the honey, the cherry, 1, 2, 3, 4 different shades of amber. That's saving you buying 4 different strands if you wanted that range of colour, isn't it?
Well,
it's
that's
saving
right.
you.
Yeah, you've got choice, haven't you?
Exactly, choice. And that's what we want in jewellery. I
do.
think we've got an individual. Whoa, okay, telephone bidders, you're now in. Blimey. Hello, everybody. Telephone bidders, you're now in. Lots of multi-purchases. Can I just say to you as well, sorry, I forgot to mention, what am I like? It's a Black Friday event. I promised you a Black Friday event, deal of the day price, and boy am I bringing it to you. This is it. This is your chance. This is your opportunity. Amber is one of the most high cost organics out there on the planet. This necklace has been made by our budding beader Anne, and you can see you've got that detail of the sterling silver around it. You've got all of that detail and interest, and doesn't it just go to show how simplistic you can make this? You could just use one of those elements though as a pendant. One of those little elements as a pendant. It's almost going to be like this beacon of light that you're going to get. You've got the quality here. There's so many of you checking out. I'm sorry. I would love to say hello to you all. I simply can't. Hey, tell you what, let's just say thank you for joining me today. I greatly appreciate it. I do. It's always so lovely to see loads of names and to get loads of texts. Thank you for your texts. We've had a few really nice ones in today. I also just want to say massive congratulations to every single one of you, because we hardly ever get to see strands like this, do we?
No, not at all. What I like about that strand is the diversity. You've got all those variants in the colours. So you can make your earrings, you can have a charm drop, you can restrand it onto the permanent thread. And when you restrand it onto the permanent thread just like that, it's textural somehow, isn't it? Because of the different colours there. It's interesting. Actually, quite unmistakably, you know that golden one's amber. So it's quite an education then to think, well, the rest of them must be ambers as well.
Yeah. And do not forget as well, general rule is the darker the amber, the older it is. So
and
you've got some here.
Billions of years.
You've got some here. The oldest amber ever uncovered, I think, was around about 320 million years old. Yeah. And some of the youngest amber that we get in jewellery is about 44 million. Varies, obviously. Yeah.
And you look at it like that.
But that's what you've got here. You've got a variation of the ages. I'd love a design idea off you each. Sheila, could I start with you? A design idea, just one idea you might do with this. You don't have to use them all.
Well, I think if you've got some of our chains that we do in the bracelets and in the sort of necklaces as well, just make a feature piece out of it. You could do an asymmetrical design with one, because you can link all of the chains anyway that we sell. They're all, aren't they, linked to be able to get a feature piece on. I mean, look at that. That is just beautiful, isn't it? And use one of those to go on, maybe with tiny pearls, or do a cascade with it, maybe a cascade dropping from it.
That was going to be, you just pinched my idea.
Sorry.
Well, Linda, let's come to you for your idea.
She's just done a sort of a waterfall.
Yeah, like a drop of chain
waterfall pendant.
Yeah.
Having said that, I honestly think that I might go a little bit quirky, because sometimes you can, and I might make the same earring but using the light one and the darker one, if you see what I mean. Although it's the same design, and because they're both organics, they're both the ambers, and go up that road a little bit, and be that little bit quirky, a bit like the Covent Garden Market type of things, where you can go in and be a little bit different with them.
And that's what we can be with this. We can be different. Dawn, I'm loving this. Wow, thanks, JM. Your amber is a cut above. And at this price, a fantastic early Christmas present to myself.
To yourself.
That's the best
Good
Christmas
for
present.
you.
You get what you want, then, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You do. I love that. this is a good question. Hi there. Would this make a full necklace? Loving the show.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Because,
With
look.
the spacers, having said that, if you want to put them sort of tip to tip, or say a tiny
You could
little
either put some
spacer.
elongated chain
I mean,
on, can't you?
I'm quite a big believer in when you're coming up to the clasp, to have at least an inch to an inch and a half either side of the clasp in, say, chain.
Yeah.
So
'Cause then you can
definitely
show it all off.
Yeah. I think it's just easier to do something up yourself if you've just got sort of a chain there at the back and you're having to fiddle otherwise with sort of bulky gemstone, and that's quite difficult, just from a practical point of view.
Yeah, and do it. Absolutely do it. Make that amber and that sterling silver go even further. I've got to leave that with you, because although we do have a fair few of them for a deal of the day, we are extremely low. So good luck to everyone getting your hands on that. Who fancies more fast and furious deals? Yeah? Okay, let's do it. Jump rings. Jump rings? How many? Not these ones. Oh, there's absolutely loads of big jump rings. Big jump rings.
Never ever have enough jump rings. You get through so many, and I love those large
Especially massive ones like these.
Them, yeah, and they also, you can use them as, they jump a lot, don't they? You can use them to sort of, as we said earlier on, to do cascades from, and it looks lovely with a bigger jump ring.
Really beautiful design.
Yeah.
These are a need.
Yeah.
You're not wrong at all.
And to link as well to make a necklace section, bracelet section.
These are a finding that you can turn into a piece of jewellery without using anything else.
Yeah.
Right. You're right. We had the message in earlier on that essentially said, you know, new thing that's been learnt this week, how to do a Mobius ring with the help of Fleur. A Mobius ring with these, phenomenal, and you could use one of every colour, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
That's pendant.
That'd be gorgeous. Yeah, really, really nice.
Really, really pretty. What do you like about these colours, please, with the silver, the gold and the rose gold?
Well, I think it's lovely to mix your metals anyway. It looks really, really stunning, doesn't it?
Yeah,
When you've linked them mixed, you know, or you could just have different layered lengths of the same metal if you wanted to, but I do like to mix them.
Yeah, as I say, I'm a big believer in thinking you can have a double whammy sometimes where you've got a mechanic, but it also is equally, in its own right, can be made into a piece of jewellery, although essentially it's a mechanic to start with. And just those linked together, you know, you've got your rose gold, your gold, and then your silver, rose gold, gold, silver. Yeah. Perhaps link, because you've got that amount as well, link Mobius rings together.
Oh, I love that idea. Why not?
Lovely.
I've just done this really quickly with one of each, just to give you an idea of how those mixed metals work.
Beautifully together.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? What an easy look, easy design, easy effect you've got there, all working together, and that's with four of them.
Really classy.
It's a sort of necklace that you put on, forget you've got on, but you can go in the shower with it, this, that and the other, and then the next day you get up, oh, I've still got that on, but it looks good with today's outfit. That type of jewellery that you tend to make. Yeah,
and we've just worked out, if we wanted to do this kind of look and design, we've got enough to make 40 of these with the four different colours, sell them at £5 each. How much is that? £200? Should be £30. So already, I mean, I know, well, you've got £170 profit, haven't you? And that's using all four of them. I really like that. But this is going to cause mayhem. £14.95 for this entire box, and yes, the box is included as well.
I'd multi-buy with that if I was at home.
Why not?
I really would.
Why not?
We don't very often see, I've not seen any that big.
No.
Ever.
No.
Ever, really.
No.
Not that big.
No, Fleur would have been over there and mugged you for those.
Oh, yeah,
she probably would have, yeah. She's like that.
She's probably going to buy them all up, actually.
You have got really just a phenomenal appeal with these. You have, and the fact that they are just all so workable and easy to do. Yes, you can do chainmail with these, but you don't have to. Even you know, there's just so much you could do with them. Just making a chain from them.
Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say.
One into one.
Absolutely.
Make a chain from them. You're done. You're dusted.
Absolutely.
Just all of those different colours, those textures. We're talking about different colours with the amber. Why not do the different colours with the different colours?
They would go great,
why not?
Wouldn't they?
Yeah, I like that idea.
It's the perfect make for it.
Fabulous.
You have got a really great deal here, everybody, so do make the most of it. By the way, if you liked the look of that Mobius ring on the rose gold chain, I've still got some left over. It was $6.95. Okay, don't tell anyone. Rose gold, beautiful plated sterling silver chain that I did for you earlier on. But I think it just works so nicely with that kind of Mobius design that we have here. £14.95. Wowzers! This is a goodie. This is a good one for absolutely every single one of you. And don't forget, we can use these with the likes of resin. We can use these with so many different looks, and you're getting loads in each part. What were you going to say?
Yeah, what I was thinking about is if you do craft fairs or sort of school fairs,
great idea.
Sort of village halls and things like that. It's a good idea to have a couple of pots of those there, perhaps display one necklace, and then people can choose whether they want it multi, whether they want it on the rose, whether they want it on the silver or on the gold. And it's a very quick, easy make, and people then, your customer, actually think, well, they will have something special, but it's even more special because they've actually seen it being made.
Because they've got to choose it.
And they've got to choose the components.
So it's personal.
Yeah, very much so.
It's their personal effect. They're almost, you know, individual handmade piece just for them.
Yeah.
I like that as a wreath. I think a selection of the pieces together, just as a really nice little wreath design, would be pretty. Maybe on the front of the Alison Tarry gingerbread house. What about that? Because in the gingerbread house, we use the mixture of the antiques bronze colour and the copper colour. That as a little wreath idea.
Or if you've got a doll's house, or you've got one of the kiddies having a doll's house for Christmas or something, can you put that in the window of the doll's house?
Yeah, absolutely. You've totally got it. And there's loads and loads and loads of you in on this one. Hello, welcome to one and all. Do you know what, actually, with a Mobius ring like this, pick out your favourite amber, just suspend an amber in the centre.
Yeah.
You know, something like that would just look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really pretty, or even from it if you wanted to.
Yeah, so you could have one as a connector either side as well. So you've got Mobius in the middle of two ambers.
Great idea. Great idea. I've got to move on because that is extremely, extremely popular indeed. Well done to you all. Where did you say, sorry, Rob? Yeah, no problem. One. I didn't know we did one by itself. We don't usually, but we do today. One black ring display. Now, we say display, it could be storage really. This is a deal for you to be able to show off your makes, to be able to get the best look for your pieces. It's going to be great for your stall. It's going to be perfect for showing off your designs, maybe your makes at home. It's going to be perfect for you to maybe photograph your makes on. It's going to be great if you've just found £1 in your pocket.
Goodness.
It's £1. £1 for your ring display, everybody. That is exceptional. You can't buy 3D glasses down at your local cinema for that price. And how many times do you get to use them? Exactly, hardly ever. This you can use every single day. Oh, hello, you needed these, didn't you? Boy, the great thing about getting them like this is A, it's a bargain. B, you can buy as many as you want. Maybe on your stall you only want 3, but we usually do sets of 5. We'll just buy 3 then. £1 per pop, just to show off a design, just to show off a feature, just to show off, you know, a piece of jewellery. These make them look so nice. Kind of really make you look more high-end, make you look more posh. Do you know what? Let's be totally honest. At that price point, if you're going to be doing Christmas stores or Christmas craft, you could add an option of, you know, free gift wrapping or free gift display. It's only been £1, but people are going to come back to you time and time again. You know what you can do? Stick on the back a little, maybe your website or your phone number on there. Okay, stick that on. Make sure it's glued on, nice and strong. Whoever that is then gifted to has your information, and you've absolutely got it there. It's a one size, essentially fix-all ring design. £1.
I've got a local shop by me that sells.
Oh, you don't show off, Sheila.
Personally, and they do all of these. And I often go in just to price compare.
Right.
And they are just 5p off £4 in the shop.
Yeah. Really? For one?
For one.
£4.95?
Yes.
For one?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And it's the same with the earrings.
So this is
so that's
better than a quarter of the price, isn't it?
I always go in and have a check of the prices.
Wow! And I've got to say, Linda, I think things like this make things look better, like the amber. It shows things off nicely, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, at the end of the day, these things are specifically designed for specific things. So if you've got that sort of specific display, obviously it's going to enhance anything other than a load of rings sort of laying flat.
Yeah, it gives it that stand out, doesn't it? It makes them stand out.
Yeah, exactly. It's just going to look more professional.
It is professionalism, absolutely. What? Morganite. Oh my word. It's coming up for you right now. This has got that idyllic hue. Not everyone likes the salmon morganite. The salmon orangey fat palettes. This isn't this. This isn't the salmon quality. This is that femininity personified. Look at that absolute quality of the genuine gemstone that is open in brightness and beauty. It has got such a clarity that we have got on each of these, and you have got that beauty of natural colour on every single one of them. I think that when you have this beauty of your brilliance and your light pink delicacy, you have truly got something to behold and something to enjoy. I have got for you positively the most exceptional, exemplary quality of morganite we could hope for. I brought you morganite at £80 that's completely opaque, and that was one of the best strands I've ever brought to you. To be able to bring this amount of light that doesn't just sit in the gem, it translates through and beyond the gem, is something exceptional. Ow, that actually hurt my eyes. Genuinely, that hurt my eyes. I sort of stared too hard and then there was a breeze. Oh, they are dry now. That price shocked me, genuinely shocked me. That price makes me feel nauseated. Okay, £24.95. Not the price I would expect for a morganite of this quality, of that light that goes through. Opaque morganite I have brought to you in round £80. That's always the type I expect. Yes. That's always the price I expect. What do you think of this, please?
Well, sometimes when I see morganite, I think, is it morganite? Is it rose quartz? Is it quartz? But this one is unmistakably morganite, simply because of its clarity.
I agree.
You know, I mean, some of them are slightly milky, but that's great. That's a great feature of morganite anyway.
And that's what we expect anyway.
Yeah, that's what we expect from it. But the really clear ones, you can just see the real beauty of that gorgeous gemstone. And this is a youngster.
It's got like a mystic look, hasn't it, to it?
Again, you know, if the duck egg blue people enjoy working with it, well, so do I.
Yeah, you enjoy working with it at that price. Enjoy working with two, why don't you?
Oh my word.
Okay, let's get ready and raring to go. I've got a trio of gemstones that just is going to fly out of the door. This is all natural variety. How did you like that Colombian emerald we did for you the other week? Was that this week? Did you enjoy it? Did you like it? I think I brought it to you on Monday. Maybe on Tuesday. I brought you this gorgeous Colombian emerald, and I hope you all got it home and really did just enjoy working with it, because it was astonishing. If you missed out, I've got some Colombian emerald for you here, and I've got some Brazilian, and I've got some Zambian to show you the differentiation in each and every one. So you have got this glorious appeal of these beautiful, really incredible, bright, sparkling emeralds. I've brought this to you at just £16 each. I think that's really great deal, actually, for all the natural ones. For all the natural qualities, £16 each is great. £24.95 for all three, though, is not the one to be ignoring. Come on in, get them whilst you can. If you missed out on that glorious Colombian emerald earlier on, it's not £16, sorry, each. We're looking at more like £8.30 something each. £24.95 for all three of them. This is fast, this is furious. If you love your natural gemstones, because maybe you love the myth, legends, tales, crystal healing, chakras, etc. that are connotated to some gemstones, you will know a lot about this gemstone, but you will also know that a lot of people who believe in those things only look for the natural variety because they believe the strength is strengthened, essentially. We very rarely get to see natural emeralds, especially with this sparkle, and especially with this light that runs through, in particular, the Colombian version. So do get it, do make the most of it. It's a nail gunner. Okay, let's go for... yes! I am absolutely obsessed with my blowtorch at the moment. Absolutely obsessed. This is brand new to you. Morning show. Absolutely and completely brand new. Now, we've been waiting and waiting and waiting for these. Do you remember when we started to bring you your silver clay and how we brought you, your firing torch for your metal clays, etc. And basically we couldn't sell them anymore. They went, see you later, sweet potato. And we waited and hoped and hoped and hoped to get our hands on another. Here it is, last seen in January and never seen on the morning show before. This is your very easy to carry blowtorch. Now, I absolutely adore this because there's a few things I look for in a blowtorch, and this has got it all. Number one is the fact that I want it to be an adjustable flame. This has got your adjustable flame, and you can see it here. It's this little element here that you would move backwards and forwards, and you take the safety lock off as well. So that's what we've got here. You've got the changing, but you've also got the thing I always look for, which is the safety aspect. So you've got the lock detail that you will push, and then you'll be able to change the heat on that one. Another thing I look for is a very directional nozzle. Now, my blowtorch that I have at the moment, you can get different heads for it, but I didn't realise that you had to get the different heads for it to kind of make it not just an open flame, and mine is quite erratic, if I'm honest. It's honestly, I look like I'm gonna, I don't know, solder a whole car. But the thing I like about this one is it has already attached to it, got that directional point on it. So what I mean by that is it's quite set back, that flame section. Mine's almost like it's cut here, if that makes sense, and it just goes. The other one thing that I absolutely adore about this, which again, mine doesn't have. Mine, essentially, I have to change this whole canister on each one. It's butane, by the way, just to let you know. You fill it with butane, and the butane is really cheap to buy and burns at a really nice heat as well. Really, really cheap to buy. But basically, on mine, you have to change the whole canister each time. With this, you don't. You've got this really simple access point at the bottom here, which you fill it up like a lighter, basically. So you get the butane can, you'll literally just push the nozzle in there. You might hear a little shh, and then it'll go silent. And then once it's full, you'll know it's full and it's done. That is a big, big, big canister. That's going to last a long time. We all know the prices that we can expect on something like this, which can be used. Yeah, it can be used on your metal clay, your copper, your bronze, your silver clays. It can be used on things like that. It can be used in your cooking, if we're honest, can't it? It can be used on the things like your creme brulees, etc., or to colour off your meringues. There is loads of things you can do with this. You can pay £50, or for the first time ever, you can buy it for not £50, first time ever, £24.95. I've just done you a half price deal. Not only has this not been seen since January, it's got all the features I personally look for, and I work with the blowtorch quite a bit. It's got all the features I look for, but also the other fantastic thing about this is it's never been seen on the morning show before, and it's never been dropped down that low. Not seen since January. What an exceptional treat. And I would say it's also got a stand as well. Now, don't think you need this stand, because you'll be able to see it does stand up by itself. But because of the size of the base, it makes it more sturdy, basically.
More stable.
More stable. This is a real tool to get your hands on, and I actually think that if you've been hoping to try out the likes of your metal clay, your silver clay, let's be totally honest about silver clay. It's quite a high cost medium to get into, especially if you're going to be buying the kiln, for example. Maybe you just wanted to give it a go, but you don't want to stretch out for a kiln. What if you don't actually like it when you get around to it? This is a low cost way to get involved, a low cost way to give it a go, and it's just £24.95.
What I like about, I don't have that changeable nozzle on mine, you know, which changes that's what would be good for that, because it's more controllable.
You've got,
you know, you can much better.
I mean, the kiln thing as well is that, you know, you really need investing in a kiln if you're going to be making several pieces of the metal clay and that. But you know, if like most of us, we're making, you know, 1, 2, 3 pieces at a time, this is definitely the way to go.
This is the way to do it.
And it's instant, isn't it?
It is instant.
You can turn it off, and you know what I mean? It's
very controllable.
Very controllable. And what I would say is, just to let you know, I am pushing that. You can say, look, you can see I'm pushing that just to prove a point. If you do want to change the temperature, you push that section up. You can then move it to where you want, lock it back down, and that ain't going nowhere. Hang on, push it down properly. That ain't going nowhere again, so it is kind of safety.
It's a real piece of equipment, that, isn't it?
Where to did compact. You say? It's not, you know, storage-wise.
Compact is the true point about it. So it's not a heavy, big.
It's not anything that's.
It's not a big cooking stove you have to carry around with you, is it?
It's a bit of a problem, that.
Oh my word, that's humongously big.
Oh, it's not.
This is a £50 strand, and boy can you tell. Boy can you tell. This is, wow. This is unfaded illumination. This is an illumination that does not quit. This has got genuine, full rainbows in it. And it is hard for you to see. Oh, you can always get one there. Hang on. Let me put that in the middle. Can you see? Oh my goodness, that is it. This is what I look for. This is the one for me. I've only got 26. Okay, do you know what? Let's not hang around here. You know when quality and Rainbow Moonstone is good. Is this good or is this epic? It is epic, isn't it? You know when we've got good quality and when we've got bad quality. It's not something that we can fake. It's not something that we faux. It is what it is. In particular, in a natural variety like this, you have got that quality. You have got that beautiful. Do not expect deals like I'm going to do on this for you now. Do not become au fait with them. Do not think, oh yeah, we're going to be able to do this all the time, because we're simply not. This is the price it's been. At £50, what a treasure of a treat of a deal. At £45, great price point, happy with that. Don't become au fait with this. This is the final 25. Do not become au fait. Do not become nonchalant. This is your deal. And never again shall we speak of this. That is something above and beyond. Linda's silence and face then just said it all. It wasn't a, oh, it was a, okay, this is serious now.
Unbelievable it is.
Yeah.
The graduation, as far as jewellery making is concerned, the graduation on that is so fabulous.
Yeah.
It's going to make a serious statement.
It's serious.
I mean, that, to be truthful, is Moonstone from Narnia.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. When you open the wardrobe door, you see all that frost.
Yeah.
It's just like that.
It is, isn't it? That is what we have here. And look, you've got true rainbows. You've got, can you see reds in there, and golds in there, and blues in there?
Isn't it?
And I will say, to be able to get a rainbow under this light is impeccable.
Yeah.
Okay, these have nearly gone. They are shooting out the door as quick as you like. Just to let you know, weirdly, the whole kind of system thing is almost crashing now, because it's like trying to catch up, and mine's done exactly the same, and Rob's has done the exact same. This available now is all of its whole own, and it is being counted up by the call centre at the moment. This is a £50 strand. This was a £45 strand. This is now better than half price. Well done to one and all. I am blown away by that quality. That's connoisseur. That's true connoisseur. And it is a gem collector piece, by the way. You can tell. Okay, yes, sorry, my love, I did hear you and then ignored you. Yeah, no problem. Is it? I absolutely adore the quality we have here. You need to see the richness, the intensity. So I want you to imagine a Zambian amethyst met the best ruby you can think of. Think about it and then see them here together. The gloss, the gleam, the intensity of this sugar light is fascinating. When you see a gemstone like this, you have got something with rare purple qualities. You have got something here which is relatively recently discovered. Not many people, I suppose, know that much about this gemstone. It was 1944, I want to say, that it was discovered. And basically when it was discovered, it was something which with the texture and the detailing of this, they didn't know kind of what family to put it into. It's one of those stereotypical crossover gemstones. What we basically get, I think, with a sugar light is a really attractive, deep, rich purple that outweighs that of a Zambian emerald, of a Zambian amethyst, and outweighs the kind of blushes that you get in really deep and intense rubies. Get this at home, get this in real life. If you've never seen sugar light, it looks about 9 times better in real life, I'll be completely honest with you. Do feel free to treat yourself to it, do enjoy that 58-day money-back guarantee, and do pay attention to this price. That's the rarity we're dealing with. That's the individuality we're dealing with. That's how unique and distinctive this strand is. Ow. Yeah, another one. Okay, there is no question, there is no quibble. I could sit here and chat on and on and on and on and on about sugar light. I could sit here and you know, quite well tell you about the rarity of this and how beautiful this is. I think the price has said it all. It should have been £65. It's that quality. That's a jewellery maker price point. Today it's gone down dramatically. If you love richness, intensity and gloss, you have it here. If you want a glossiness, a chic, that appeal of a lustre with that kind of incredible intricacy, you've got it here. When you get this home, what you're going to be able to see, which is easier to see in real life, is this really delicate mottled display. That's it. Okay, going. Tiny, tiny, tiny proportion left. Ooh, hello. What a real nice Tanzanian opal this is. You can tell instantly you've got your Tanzanian variety because the glow that emits from this is of a completely different tonality to that of the body.
Oh, gorgeous with the emerald, wasn't it, that you had earlier on?
You're not wrong. What would you do with this in the emerald, Sheila?
Oh, I don't know whether Linda's the same, but sometimes I have to sit and look and I have to, you know, I sit and I sort of really think about how I can put them together before I...
Yeah,
so
I think possibly, yeah.
I would use some of the rose gold chain that we do. That would look lovely with that. And maybe do like a Downton style necklace, if you like, where you've got lots of loops with some chain and then maybe the emerald and then, yeah,
why not?
Absolutely gorgeous.
So opal is sort of quite a complex gemstone as well. I think just sort of
go
5
with
of
the opal.
them in a centerpiece with, say, those little Colombian or the Zambian or the Brazilian emeralds.
Because they're a good size as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are big, bold pieces. Do you want us to get the graphics in? Oh, go on then. Here they are, they're coming up on your screen now. They are live, it is natural, it is Tanzanian opal, which gives you a glow that is a different tonality to the body. So you've got, how would I describe the glow on these? Almost like a vintage bronze, the glow. It's totally unique and individual. And you're going to get it when you get this in sunlight. Even if you just lift it up to a light, you'll be able to see it. At £30, it's good, but I'm about to make it Tony the Tiger great. Oh, do you know what? If the price had dropped then and the price had come in, that would have been cool.
Yeah, it would.
I was on the cusp of cool then, wasn't I? On the cusp. £17.95.
When I was saying about looking at the strand, if you look on that one, Becky, there's one it's almost as though it's got hang on, there. Can you see that one, that darker one there? Yeah. Where is
this
it?
one?
No, it's gone again.
There?
No, it's another one further on. It's more of a. Oh, I've lost it.
It's
now.
the other end.
Is it the other end? Is it right at the other end?
Yeah, there. Yeah.
It's just stunning.
Yeah. Just have that. I always look at a strand and pick out one that you're going to have as a feature piece.
Like that I do.
Maybe in the middle of a chain or on the end of a drop at the back. You know, because if you don't, sometimes you can actually get to the end of a piece of jewellery and think,
I've used it.
You're right.
I've used that. So why didn't I notice that in the beginning?
But I simply can't think of another gemstone that looks anything like that one.
No.
At all?
No.
No, you're right.
Maybe the likes of a, I was going to say a fancy sapphire, but that's purely because of its colour, and even then it hasn't got the feel of this at all.
It hasn't got that sort of opal look, that opal depth, perhaps.
If you love that opal, I have got something uniquely distinguished. This, right here, right now, is a Black Friday final day eye-opener of an opal. Star by. I love opal. I'm a fan. I've always been a fan. I love the variety we get here, and I think we're spoilt for choice. What I adore about opal, I could fit into a book. Pamphlet, minimum a pamphlet, at least a leaflet. Definitely a text. Definitely a text. I absolutely.
Do you want to elaborate on that a little bit more?
I absolutely, truly love and adore it. I do. And one of the things I love most about it is that we here at JewelleryMaker are able to bring you so many different varieties which tell me a story. The one I'm about to bring you is like a fingerprint of Mother Nature. And as soon as I show you this, you're going to understand it. And in fact, I can pick out one instantly that even does look like that. Imagine, and this is an odd one, but imagine Mother Nature. Imagine Mother Nature creating something out of these perfectly spherical silica beads that are so tiny is the makeup of this. If you imagine a grain of salt on your hand, a piece of salt on your hand, you can get around 40,000 of the silica balls that make up this gem into a grain of salt, okay? So 40,000 of the tiny elements, the silica beads that make this up, you can get into a grain of salt. Imagine Mother Nature working with those, working with that intensity, and imagine her putting her own spin on every one, and in fact, leaving her fingerprint on every one. If that isn't Mother Nature's fingerprint, I don't know what is.
It never ceases to amaze you, does it, what Mother Nature, how it actually transforms into all these different...
Totally agree.
Yeah, absolutely.
Totally agree. Mother Nature's thumbprint right there. And Mother Nature has left her fingerprint on every single one because they are all totally unique. You have got a gem strand with no two the same. You have got variation everywhere. And now is your chance, every single one of you, to own this. I want to be able to show you how different each of these are, and I'm going to pick out some of the most distinguished. So if you look closely at this one, this for me here is Mother Nature's thumbprint. You can see Mother Nature's fingerprint left on this, can't you? With that element, with those striations. That's something we rarely get to see. And remember, we're looking at that just like, oh, that's nice, aren't we? But you have to remember for me that this takes a very long time to build up. And the different looks in the saturation on these ones are to do with not only the trace elements that are in there, but also the liquid content in every point. This hasn't formed in a day. This hasn't formed in a week. This hasn't formed in a year. This is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years in the making. And boy, it's been worth it. You've got pieces like this. You've also got pieces that almost have kind of a jewel look about them. Let me show you this one, if I may. Look at this beauty here. I really like this one. I think that's fab. I really like how gentle it is. But then I like how bold it is.
It's a tie-dye one.
It is, yeah, it is. It's Mother Nature tie-dyeing, isn't it? Yeah. She's having a go at that 70s trend. That's what you've got on this. You've got unique individuality on every single one. No one of these is the same. No one of these is the same. No one of these, just like you, is like its neighbour or its best friend or its sister. You are unique. You are individual. Whether, you know, people love you or not, it doesn't really matter. You are who you are, and these are who these are. These are unique. These are individual, and all they need is you to write a story for them, to write a tale with them. And I'm going to give you the opportunity to do it by giving you a price drop that is almost unfathomable. £35. £35, great price. £35, great price. £12.95.
That is
a showstopper, isn't it?
Wow.
That is a true shocker of a deal. These are uniquely distinguished and individual. You're absolutely blown away by that, aren't you, Sheila?
Yeah. I would say, honestly, today, if there's one strand you're going to multi-buy, make it this one.
I know those have gone for a lot more in the past.
Huge.
Absolutely. Yeah.
33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62 approximately.
Yeah.
Wow.
Phenomenal.
12.62, Rob, approximately.
And if
21 pence.
12, yeah. And if you just wanted to restrand that and just have that bubble necklace, you know, or a section of it, you know, for anyone that's new and has just sort of mastered the basics.
You can do anything with those, can't you? You can have your tassel drops, you can have just two as a pair of simple earrings. Flowers, you say tiaras, could you imagine?
Tiaras,
really throw them
Love
as a
that.
tiara, completely and utterly.
Love that idea.
Wedding jewellery,
with the rose gold chain as well.
Yeah.
And the silver.
Yeah. Look at that. You know, we're talking about Mother Nature's fingerprint on every single one. This is an absolute treat of a deal for you. This is the 24-inch necklace I did for you earlier on. Brand new 24-inch necklace at a Black Friday deal of under £20. A very special treat. And you're right as well, the rose gold. Rob's feeling all witty-woo, romantic.
It is a romantic.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. He's saying Valentine's Day.
Can you imagine somebody's just had a new little girl, little baby girl, and just one to start a charm bracelet off, perhaps on the chain.
Just one.
Yeah, just the one.
Just the one. Whoa. Okay, everyone. Over 100 allocated at this point. I need to make you aware. Sorry, my thing's being silly. Over 100 allocated on this one. Now, there are 36 of you approximately on the phone. I can't see the call lines, but my producer can. He says approximately 36 of you on the phone lines. We've got so many of you coming in and checking these ones out, and it is no surprise. Just look at the individuality. Pick out which one you want to work with. What are you going to do with these ones, you yourself? I mean, I personally love and adore this one too. I love that movement of light. It almost looks like a wisp of a memory. It almost looks like a cloud. And then if I flip that one over, it looks different again. I love that beauty and that vibrancy you've got glowing into some of these.
I just love the way, even as it's stranded like that, I love the different hues of the pinks going from that real almost sort of blush white through to that deeper candy pink. It just makes the most stunning piece of jewellery. That just restrand it at that price. Just restrand it and wear it as a necklace.
Yeah. They also look lovely, don't they, Linda, when they're roll wrapped at the top?
Oh yes. Well, I mean, you can
just one of them on a pendant, pair of earrings. Yeah.
You couldn't
not do.
No.
I personally would love to have as a say a bride that's getting married on the beach or even in a forest or something like that.
Yeah, fairy tale. Yeah.
Fairy
be great for my workshop.
Fairy tale. Look.
It would be phenomenal for that.
Pale pink.
Yeah.
Was really in last year as well. That
massive.
Massive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
This is your chance to get your hands on these. I'm just thinking, you know, even just one of these from these pair of earrings that I did for you earlier on at a sensational deal, you have got a very special opportunity. You really do. And what I will say to you is there is so much coming up for you today. I am I'm just going to state this to you. I've counted up of products in the next kit, 16 products. There's 16 items in the next treat. Do you want to have a look at what we can be learning to make? Pick another. Take a little nosy at how different these are. I could sit and look at this for days. I love the candle design and the Christmas tree. Have a little look. This is such a diverse kit because yes, you get the feathers. Yes, you get the feathers as well. This is diverse beauty that honestly I could look at for weeks. I think it is so high-end and beautiful, and there are 16 products. Do you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to tell you the start price of the kit. Just off £90, did we say? Just off 80. Just off £80. Should be. The RRP on this, that means original prices, if it was all original prices, RRP on this kit, £105.70. That's your RRP on this, £105. Do you reckon I could do it for, I don't know, under 60? Honestly, I'm not even going to joke with you on this because you simply wouldn't believe me. We are about to do one of the biggest price drops that we have seen for a very long time on this kit. I have got so many elements coming up for you. I've got a really substantial end clasp coming up in sterling silver as well. So if you're into your macrame and your kumihimo and you've made a piece and you're thinking, I really want to finish this off because it's a gift for someone with something high end, then don't worry, I've covered your back. I am going to be back very, very shortly with more gemstone, more project pieces and more inspiration with my lovely ladies. We will be back very, very shortly, and I do need to make you fully aware of something. I have sold out of so many products today and we're continuing in this final hour. So realistically, just to remind you, it's the last day of this. In fact, the last hour of this for the morning show. So make the most of it. Me and everyone else will be back in just a few minutes.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Just glamorous. Just look and appreciate the pearlescence, the winter wonderland, the pure glamour that is this kit. And yes, this is one whole kit. One individual kit. That is beautiful. This has got something about it which is almost cinema-esque, almost high-end kind of film-like quality. This is something which for me makes me think of Baz Luhrmann's Romeo and Juliet. This for me is a kit that makes me think of some of the most kind of inspiring and all kind of captivating films in the world. You have pure, true glamour with this. And with all of that pearlescence and that winter wonderland effect, the fact that I have the opportunity to create even half of these pieces of jewellery astounds me. Take a look at these. They have got an appeal and a beauty that is not to be ignored. When you look at those, all you can think is chic. All you can think is high-end. I need to make you aware, I've got 4 people already checked out. 4 already checked out, and you're checking out at the price point that's online, and we've not moved it yet. So the 4 of you have already checked out. Well done. You're going to get a big wad of money back in your pocket. Bear in mind, the price that you've got, those 4 who've bought it already, the price you've got, you've already saved money because the RRP on this is over £105. £105 over is your RRP. If you wanted to buy all of this separately online right now, this is your price. Let's just enjoy that price point, and let's just look at one of these pieces. You know, any one of these pieces, if you saw this, one of them, pick your fave, if you saw one of those in a high-end store with a spotlight over the top of it in a little black box straight in the window with nothing else around it, if you saw one of those pieces at £105, I genuinely do not think you would be too shocked. I genuinely don't think you'd bat an eyelid. Especially for the qualities of the movement we've got in here. You're working with and getting the type of quality that Coco Chanel used to work with. In fact, Karl Lagerfeld still is. Karl Lagerfeld's still working with this quality in these kind of sizes and that kind of beauty of these style of pearls still. When Karl Lagerfeld said that for Chanel for a year he wanted to get back to the DNA, this is what he meant. He meant this look, he meant this style, he meant this quality. That's what we have here. Quality, boutique, sensational look of lights that cascades and moves. And for £105, yep, no problem, I'm happy. I'm sorted. I've got 16 components here. I will very quickly sort of fly through them for you, just looking at the quality that we have. By the way, I've got 20 kits gone at that price. 21 kits, sorry, gone at that price now. 21 gone. Yep, we're going to drop it for you. You've already made a saving though. Just remember, it's £105 RRP over. It should have been. So I've already given you a saving on this, just to let you know. So actually, do you know what? Pat on the back already. You've got a bargain. So we have got this glorious selection, as you can see here. I'll just give you a few of the sizes. We're looking around about the 10 mil in some of these. We're looking close to the sort of 4 mil in some of these. 6 mil by the looks of things. We've got a lovely range in that beautiful ice white Christmas appeal. We've also got in this selection your wire. You've got 10 meters worth of your 0.6. I tell a lie, you've actually got 20 meters of 0.6. One's in gold and one is in silver. So both 0.6 there for you. Again, giving a totally different feel to this. I've also got for you our glitter, which you know I'm a crafter, and glitter I always am amazed at the price we're able to do. In particular, as this is your static free glitter, which is brilliant for loads and loads and loads of different things. You can use it, you know, with the likes of your nail art. Yeah, you can. Loads of people putting it on their faces and things at the moment for fashion. You can put this also onto clothing, just to let you know, because this type will wash. So so long as you do it like a 30-degree wash, this stuff will wash. So so again, you know, it's a great usable one. And as I say, static free, it means it doesn't clump together. But also, if you're like me and every single thing matters, you know, when you tidy this away, get it on a piece of paper and just pop it back in. It's not going to get stuck to the paper. And another thing which I am totally obsessed with at the moment is feathers. And I've got a portfolio that I'm making at the moment for this course I'm starting, and my theme on it is feathers. I went out to a well-known crafting store to buy said feathers. I bought a pack of 3 the other day, and they were £4.50 for a pack of 3 white feathers that weren't as big as these. They weren't as big as these ones, and they definitely didn't have that texture and that beauty, which has got that lovely kind of movement of tendrils about it. They've got this lovely flick up. Do you know what? And I'm going to, this just goes to show how crazy this is going. My computer has given up the ghost. It's logged me out incompletely, and it's only done that a few times recently when we've been selling out of things. This is going very well indeed, very well indeed. So you have got a mass amount of these. You're getting 2 packs, which is why I'm saying that you have got 16 products, because there's 2 packs of these. This is what I mean when I'm talking that kind of Baz Luhrmann, Romeo and Juliet. I'm thinking of that moment when she's walking past the fish tank and she's at the masquerade ball and she's got those huge feathers on. That's what these remind me of. You have got a price point or an RRP at JewelleryMaker prices of £105. The price at the moment, that takes into account any discount that has been done on these recently, means that it should be at the moment almost £79. The price you're about to see is an absolute gobstopper, and I want to congratulate every single one of you straight away and be the first to do so, because at £32.95 this is an incredible saving. I'm going to put my hands up though, okay? Usually at a weekend we like to start off with about 120 approximately we like to start off with. I have got how many left? About 40 or 30. I've got 30 left, pretty much on the nose of 30 left. I'll be honest with you, they're absolutely flying out. They are going. We didn't really have to take it down to that price. Can you tell me per component how much it is? I've got 16 components. Because I worked it out at £45, it'd be like £2.90 or something. But we've taken it to £32.95, £2.06 per component. £2.06. I paid more than that for 3 feathers the other day that were smaller than these. That price for the wire alone, we've been doing sale wire, but that's even better than I would expect in the sale prices. That price for any single one of these strands, that price alone for the glitter, okay, it's nearly selling out. So I'm going to move on over to my guest designers today. The makes you've been looking at, and let's be honest, probably drooling over, belong to our wonderful guest designers. Today I am joined by the lovely Sheila and Linda. Hello, ladies. Linda, these pieces are just so special. They really are something else, aren't
They're
they?
gorgeous, absolutely. And it
Yeah,
just shows you how you can have the diversity, doesn't it?
I totally agree.
Quite like one colour or hues of one colour statement jewellery. You know, I quite like, as again, you know, all the different colours in it, but when you've got something like blacks or whites or something, I think it actually can make up as quite a statement.
Totally agree with you. And this is a statement. I do want to make a statement right now, and your statement is we are about to sell out. I've got 15 kits left. 15, that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. And I've got around about 9 or 10 in baskets. There are people on the phone line as well. We are going to dive into a demonstration. So what I would say is if you're going, oh, I'm in over this, just pick up the phone, make your order, because don't forget, it's an extended money back guarantee, and that's even on kits like this. And what I would also say to you too is that there are now more people adding it to the basket. Since I've said there's about 9 in baskets, it's gone up to 23, I've just heard. So please do make sure you're ordering this as quickly as you can, because we're about to dive into the demonstration. It's nice to be able to fully focus, isn't it? So check it out, therefore you know it's yours. Then you can sit back, chill out and relax. We're going to learn how to create this piece here, aren't we? Which I just adore.
Candle wreath, as it were, centrepiece. Well, that's a slightly smaller version than the one that I've got here, but unfortunately I didn't have 2 of those. Really simple, incredibly simple, as is all the jewellery there, to be truthful. Anybody who can make jewellery, just look at it and you can just immediately work out how it's made. But the wreath itself, using the feathers, using your, it's 0.6, isn't it? The
yes,
wire,
it is.
yeah. First of all, we need to make some pins for the feathers, which is obviously very, very easy to do. So if you take, let me just move that out of the way 1 second. If you take about 3 inches or so of your 0.6 wire, and then using flat nose pliers, go into the centre, and then take the 2 ends of the wires away, and you're simply making a pin. Okay, it doesn't get more difficult than that. So that's that done. And then the first thing you do, it's a little bit like flower arranging. We sort of start, this is one of these styrofoam rings that you can get from floral wholesalers, that big huge forest type of website, you know,
I know what you mean. Yeah.
And obviously in various sizes. This one is slightly larger than that one. So all I did was just pick the feathers, and a bit like flower arranging, you either start around an edge and then work up, but on this one I thought it's best to get the centre part covered first. So it is so simple. You just literally place your feathers, make all your little sort of pins first, and then pop through the styrofoam and press. Because these feathers, this might sound a bit funny, but this was a high quality bird. Because they are very malleable and very easy.
They are beautiful feathers.
To manipulate.
Really are.
So it's just as simple as that. Again, then what I did was, because we've sort of got this, the sort of slightly, the quill end, that's right, isn't it, what we used to write with and that. You can trim that off if you want to, but what I did to begin with, going around the edge, was I simply reversed. Okay, you can actually push the quill in to tame it a little bit more. So that makes it disappear.
Does that makes the sort of curly end sort of more?
Yeah, exactly.
It gives it that continuity.
Incredibly random. It is really incredibly random. So just work around the edge doing.
Kit sold out. Sorry to interrupt. Kit sold out. Sorry.
I really was
me too. I'm slightly disappointed. I'm really quickly going to bring something on your screen because we get told off if graphics go not on.
Carry on while I'm
wow,
doing
that was a sentence. That was a full sentence. Okay, what are we bringing now, please, Rob? The rose gold, no problem. Spacers. I'm joined by 2 ladies who know their way around a spacer.
We know a spacer. I love them.
What do you like about them, please, Sheila, my love?
I just think that you get so many. I mean, how many's in there? About 400?
600.
600 is a 600.
Yeah.
You can just, they're great for bridal jewellery, they're great for, I mean, how great they could be on this little tree
On
here.
the tree, yeah.
You know, you can decorate around the side of candles and things. But for jewellery, they're great as spacers.
Yeah.
And as Linda's done on that necklace there, you see how she's encapsulated the big pearl around some little spacer bead. They're perfect for doing that.
They're wonderful, aren't they?
And for around your cabochons.
There's
anything
loads
like
you could do with these. There really is. You've got 600 of them, so give it a whirl. Even if you're brand new and you just whack them all on something stretchy, you've got a stretchy bracelet. It's absolutely and completely done and dusted. Do you know what I'm thinking as well? What about if you just put one of these over that rose gold chain I had for you earlier on? Just gonna look so simple, so modern, but so really, really nice. And I'm sure you could incorporate them in here.
I mean, again, I don't think there's time enough, certainly not left on the show, to tell you how many uses that these sort of beads have. They're really diverse, but just literally to pop those, say a little, make beaded beads with them, okay? There's been a couple of beaded beads demos this week, I think. If you make beaded beads with them and then wire them through into Christmas decorations and things, absolutely fantastic.
Lots of layered elastic bracelets.
It's unless you've got them and unless you've used them, you don't realise how much you need them.
Could you incorporate these in this design?
As well.
Absolutely. What? Now?
As in now? I haven't even asked Rob. Can I open this, Rob? And can Linda use these in this design? Because I think they'll work so nicely.
You know, like a bridal,
I mean,
like
that's
a three.
probably what I would have done had I had these. I would definitely have made a beaded bead. Or even like a waterfall, okay? So get some chain and then wrap loop or simple loop them onto each link of chain. Then wire the end of that chain so you've got like a drop.
What's that?
You know how a, what's that flower that just sort of drops like wisteria, like a wisteria drop and things like that, all sort of stylized. But if you wanted to incorporate them into something like this, obviously you can get the rose gold coloured head pins, but again, mixed metals, it's fine. All I've done is just popped onto the head pin, pop the bead on, simple as that. We can then, obviously if this ring is full of the feathers, full of the shell pearl, etc., so you can stand proud. You know, you can sort of put a little stop. You can. What I would do, is put a few more on.
Why not?
Let's
stack them up now. I'm going to get the price in whilst you're stacking up, because that's not it. Sorry, should have mentioned. Never been this price ever before. This is a huge drop. £15 for that many. We are like not beating £15 on that whole tube, but at £6.95, we are definitely up there above and beyond. And there's so much you can do with these. So many designs you could do with these. I mean, just look at what.
Now. If you actually give me
if I swap a we'll show you how to finish off this design, but I'm just thinking it will go so nicely.
If this one at the minute is just covered in the quartzite and the white pearls, etc., I'll show you how to wire those in a second. But then you see you can just pop in, give that a good push. That's come to a stopper. Let's just push it further in. There we go. And then you can pop them in any way. I don't know if you can actually see that, but you could actually layer the outer edge of them. And anything that you put on wire means that once you've got them into a design, whether it's jewellery or whether it's something like this, if it's on some form of wire, you can then bend that wire accordingly. So again, a bit like flower arranging, go into it and then sort of technical term, fiddle with it afterwards.
Yeah, why not?
And it would be quite nice to put several more of those onto a piece of wire and make sort of little concave shapes that go all the way around the edge.
Idea. Endless, isn't it? What you can do.
Absolutely.
Really.
I love these. Can I borrow a few head pins? Just so I can add a few more of those while she's showing us how to make.
Absolutely.
Thanks. These are flying out the door. Okie pokely. I'll move them out the way so we don't confuse everyone.
So I'll just put one more. We've got to the sort of, let's imagine that we've layered the whole thing. Don't be overly concerned if you've got a little bits of the what's it called?
The styrofoam?
Styrofoam, thank you.
No problem.
The styrofoam ring showing, because that's obviously you can cover that with the pearls and the quartzite. So once you've layered your inner ring, then it's just a matter. You can push the quill again to tame it in, and then again randomly push it in. Random is good on something like this, rather than overworking it and over stressing it. Just do it randomly.
Yeah.
Once you've got in as many feathers that covers the whole deal, then it comes to wiring up the quartzite or the shell pearl. So again, using your 0.6 wire, if you cut probably about 4 inches in this case, let me move that out of the way a second, and then pop on whatever it is you're using, and the 0.6 will go through all of the gemstones in this kit, even through to the tiny 4 mils, okay? So hold whichever gemstone you're using, and then with your forefinger and your thumb, bring together and pinch and do a little twist, okay? And what I tend to do, which makes it less hard work on the hands, is use my flat nose pliers and go down to about the length that I need to push into the, what's it called again? Styrofoam. And then twist. Okay, twist the gemstone each time, and then you get a nice barley twist, a nice firm barley twist. Trim off your excess, and that's all you need to do. And then the nice part about this then is covering the ring. So literally anywhere you like, just, this time I did in pure blue Peter.
Yeah, there's work in action, work in motion here, Linda.
Literally, yeah. I know she's gone quiet, I know that's... So she must be doing something, she's gone really quiet. And it's as simple as that. And just cover the whole, or well, actually cover parts, leaving sort of feathers exposed as well. And what I like about these particular feathers is this marabou type of effect that you get.
Gorgeous, so
you
pretty.
know, with a small amount, you know, talk over the dinner table and things like that. Obviously, at my house produces a lot of hot air. The feathers move around, and it's quite romantic. And actually, for a wedding as well, it will be beautiful.
Look at what we've added.
Yeah, look.
We've been working motion.
Yeah, I mean, you can
use these spaces for things like that, can't you?
So much. Absolutely.
Yeah. To add all of those on. There's loads you could do with these, absolutely loads. Add textures, add details, add appeal, add your own inspiration. Thank you so much.
Great pleasure.
I adored that.
Great pleasure.
How do you fancy ladies about being right nosy pairs?
Go on then.
As we are, yes.
As we are. Let's have a nosy at what you've been making at home. Wall of Fame. Hello everybody, welcome to the Wall of Fame. We're going to have a nosy at what you've been making, and you get entered into a draw for not just £50 but also for £100. I'm going to start off over here if I may.
Thank you.
You're excited about this one,
I am
aren't
very
you?
excited about this. I just can't hate. Oh, this is stunning. It's really beautiful. It's number 114 and it's from Margaret. In Northumberland, and Margaret says, this is my first attempt at shibori. Recorded the show and had a try. Linda's demo is very easy to follow. Will you be bringing a DVD? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I promise I will. After Christmas. Good luck to me and all the other entrants. And that's Margaret from Northumberland. Margaret, that is stunning. Beautiful. First attempt. I can't wait to see you second.
DVD on its way. Exclusive. Let's go over to this side.
I have got 113, and this is so pretty. And it's a ring. And this is from Stephanie, and Stephanie says, this is my first attempt at a twisty scrolling ring. Wow. She thinks it was Laura Binding that she saw make it some amazing rings.
Yeah.
Thank you to all the guest designers for inspiring me to have a go, as I have never made jewellery before. Well, if you haven't made jewellery before, that's fabulous. Well done. All materials from JM. Hopefully one day I will have a min. Win? It's late, isn't it?
One day you'll have a win,
win, not a min. Good luck to everyone. That's really gorgeous.
Really
well
pretty.
Done.
I'm now going to switch through. No, it is
it's not yours.
Back onto you.
Oh, okay.
Right, this is number 106, and again, this is absolutely stunning. And it's from Fran. And Fran says, I needed to achieve something noteworthy, so I got some of the 925 sterling silver with yellow gold highlighted pieces out and made a bracelet for myself. Then I realised I didn't have an appropriate clasp, which had arrived via the postman just in time for me to send you a photo for review this weekend. And I'm thinking about doubling up on these larger rings. Thanks to everyone for providing not only the products but the entertainment and the knowledge, and now I'm waiting for the Christmas blooper reel to see who is the featured performer. That's a new one on me. Is it a new one on you? It must be a blooper DVD, perhaps, yes. Stay safe, everyone, and best wishes to all. And yes, Fran mentions here about some rose gold wire guardians and French wire, so you heard it here, so hopefully the management have heard that too.
Absolutely. Thank you for
Beautiful,
sending that in. I love that design.
Gorgeous,
that's so
isn't it?
high end. I'm over to you now.
Oh, are you not? Oh, have you only got 2?
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. Oh, this is number 109. Oh,
Very
no
short and sweet, that
message
one.
attached, but it's Gemma.
Gemma.
Amy?
Yeah.
Jerry. But whoever.
Thank
that
you
is
for sending
beautiful.
that.
Yeah, thank you.
Perhaps
And
you
it's
need to let us
number
know who it is.
109.
Makes me think
It's
of
really
F colour
lovely.
a little bit, that actually.
Yeah.
Now it's my go.
It's your go. She's so
112 here for you, and this is from Wendy. Hello, Wendy. Here is one of my latest makes, a simple 2-strand turquoise bracelet with flower spacers, made for a friend to give as a present. I would have loved to have kept the bracelet and have none of the turquoise left. A win would be great, so I could buy some more. I was trying to be creative in my photography and draped it around the neck of a wine. Wait, I'll be honest, it doesn't say wine, it says glass bars. I'm obviously...
Where did you get wine
That's
from?
nice, not a wine
That's your
bottle.
thinking.
Glass bars. Just in case anyone was wondering what it is. And that's Wendy in Somerset. Wendy, well, that's defying gravity. Wendy, I like it a lot. Really beautiful space in there. 112 is your number. That's over this side.
This is so beautiful. This is number 107 and it's from Colette in County Cork. Morning everyone, this is my latest make and I must admit I love it. I'm going to keep it myself, I think you should as well. It's a necklace and earring set made with 10mm and 4mm jadeite and a lovely labradorite drop. The jadeite and the labradorite are so beautiful together. The photo doesn't do them justice. Best of luck to all in the draw, and that's regards from Colette. Colette, that is stunning, beautiful, really beautiful.
That is so pretty.
It is,
Thank
it's
you for
gorgeous.
sending that in, Colette. That's lush. You're
I
right.
love this. That I haven't
Gives a
seen
show.
those. Yeah, that's number 110. It's absolutely. I'm gonna turn it round and go that way. Can you see that better now?
Yeah, enjoy reading that message.
And this is from Jan in Norfolk. And Jan says, hi all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a leather bracelet with bone rings and silver plated clasp. I hope you like it. I love it. I think it's fabulous. And that's from Jan in Norfolk. Beautiful. Gorgeous. I love that very much.
I love that. Well done, everyone. It's not my go, it's your go.
This is number 108. Stunning pair of earrings, photographed beautifully. And with the most beautiful name, it's Indigo Berry on the Isle of Skye.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Hi all, have been so busy with Christmas craft fairs recently that I haven't had a chance to send anything into the Wall of Fame for a while. But today I found a few moments to email this pair of purple agate earrings, gemstones and findings, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone in the draw. And that's best wishes, Michelle, that's Indigo Berry on the Isle of Skye.
Oh, that's so lovely.
I like to say that twice.
Very,
'cause
very
it's so
delightful.
pretty.
Very berry. Oh, yeah.
I'm with you.
And a very, very Christmas.
A very, very Christmas. And this is 111. This is gorgeous. And this is from Chris in Suffolk. Chris says, hi all at JM. Please find attached a photo of my latest make. I've used golden obsidian with gold-plated jump rings and findings, all from JM. Thanks to Gemma Crow for the inspiration, as she mentioned having a bracelet with Mobus flower spacers, so I thought it might suit these gems. Good luck to all entrants this week. It's gorgeous. You have to really look close to see that, but it is.
And it does suit them.
It
really does.
It's gorgeous.
Okay, and lastly, but by no means leastly, let's bring you this 115. This is from Debbie. This bracelet is made with 2mm ruby, sapphire, opal, garnet, zircon, rose quartz and moonstone, all purchased from JewelleryMaker, of course. Finished off with sterling silver beads. I love it and I never take it off. I've made some similar and listed them on a well-known website for £39. Thank you for your great deals. As always, you're a wonderful to your wonderful guest designers and presenters. Regards from Debbie. Debbie, thank you so so much for sending that in. You're going to sell loads of those at around £39. You really are. Ladies, as they do in the olden day cinemas, oh, it's been a pleasure. I'm going to head on over here because I've got a very special stop.
Off you go.
Substantial clasp. Substantial. This is hearty. It's a hearty selection, a hearty piece that I've got here. Just trying to get them out for you. Very, very hearty clasp I have, and it's something which macrame artists have been begging for, kumihimo artists have been begging for, leather workers love and adore. It's here, but it's your last time before Christmas. As far as we know, this is your last time before Christmas on this clasp. It is a hearty constituent of your jewellery, and I would say it's an imperative constituent as well. Let me show you around this 925 substantial clasp. You have got the cord ends here. That means that all you have to do is glue your ends into here, whether that be your kumihimo or your macrame. You put glue in there, you put it in, you leave it dry. You can put leather in here and leave those dry. You could fold things over if it doesn't fit in, fold them over and pop them in there. Or even you can put wire in there to bulk it out if the piece you've got is slightly smaller than this. Just make sure you've got your hands on it because we hardly ever bring it to you. You've got the end cap here which gives a professional finish, and it means that with the end of your cord that slots in there, it goes straight into the metal and straight into this design, which is seamless and so simple to do up. I love the way that this kind of hangs. I love the way that you open this up. It's really simply a twist motion, and there you are, it slides out. It's sturdy, it's hearty, it's an important component, a true constituent for your jewellery. And for 925 sterling silver, I'm about to bring you a very, very special treasure. This is, at the size of it and at the weight of it, close to 1/3 of a troy ounce. Now that is trade quality. That is trade amounts, actually, that you would be buying and that you would be getting in every single one of these, because it's just shy of 7 grams. Think about it this way for me. That's about, on average, 4 rings worth of sterling silver in this one piece, isn't it? About 4 rings worth. Chains. We bring you chains that usually about 1 gram to 1.5 grams, sometimes 2 grams. This is like 3 chains worth then, isn't it? Of metal in one piece. This is substantial, this is hearty, and this is an imperative constituent that cannot be cheated. It cannot be faked, in essence. This is authentic. This is the real deal. And if you want this dynamic, hearty look, this is really the only way you can get it. Everyone's multi-buying, by the way, so far. Everyone, 100% of you. What you have with a component and a constituent like this is something that if you need this, this is what you need. There is no other way around it. There is no, oh, well, I could, for example, the way I'm putting it is, say you've run out of head pins, okay, you can, if you wanted to, get some 0.6 wire, put a little loop on the end, and that'll act like a stopper. So you can kind of make something that's going to be like it. Not with this. This isn't something you can just whip something up easily and quickly that looks the same as this, that has that substantiality as this, that has a gram weight like this. Everyone's currently multi-buying at this price. Everyone. Bar one of you, bar one. There's only one who's come in so far and bought it at one individual one. I'm sorry, I'm sort of got this geeky smile on my face. Oh, my top lip went in then. I've got that smile on my face because this is almost 7 grams worth. That's almost a gram weight of like 4 rings. 4 rings for £14.95. start price. Last day of your Black Friday event. We are going out with a bang. Boy, do we mean business today. You ready for this? That is exceptional. That is a better price that we would be expecting to get this at trade prices on silver right now. This is working out around about £1 per gram for silver. £1 per gram. This is trade deal. This is trade price, and it's a trade amount that you've got in here. To get all of that amount in one place, it is a trade opportunity, a trade deal, and at that price you're getting a trade price point. You really are. This is something absolutely spectacular. This is something, if you bought that kit earlier on, lovely Linda's kit earlier on, or Sheila's kit with the lace, you could put just a little band of lace in this, fold it around, pop it in there, you've got a lace bracelet. It's almost 7 grams worth of precious metal of sterling silver, not plated, solid sterling silver for £6.95. That is working out about a gram for £1. We can't get deals like this. We can't get treats like this at all often. And it is substantial. Oh, we've got a big smile on our face over here. We really, really do. I think that is impeccable. It's such a glorious sterling silver clasp. Almost 7 grams for £6.95.
So unusual as well, isn't
incredible. It? You know, that jewellers something of our capital city.
Yes, yeah.
They use a lot of things like this. I saw one
do.
in a Cindy mag the other week, and the actual bracelet was, I think, £239.
Wow.
Oh, easily,
and it was ever so simple, and it had a very similar clasp. And I can't actually guarantee it was silver, to be truthful.
No.
It might be, but might not be.
Yeah, you can't guarantee it.
No.
Here we can. This is the real deal. This is the solid quality. This is working out £1 per gram for silver. Couldn't buy it at that price. And another thing I would remind you, as I said earlier, is we do great deals. We do sensational prices. And the thing is, you would actually, I think, for bespoke things like this, be prepared to pay almost anything, actually, because to find this gram weight in this style with that ease and usability of just gluing in the cord ends there, or the lace there, or the macrame, or whatever it might be, I actually think if you needed this, you'd be prepared to pay, what, £35 for one? I think you would, because if you need this, you need this. As I said earlier, it's not like with headpins. If you need a headpin, you can get away with a bit of 0.6 wire with a bead on the end, or with a swirl on the end, and it'll kind of do the same job. Not with this. If this is what you need, a substantial cord end, sterling silver, easy to undo clasp, a hearty constituent to your designs, if you need this, this is what you need, and you simply wouldn't be able to make it in my eyes for that price point. £6.95. I've got to leave it with you because I'm very, very, very close to capacity on the amount we've got for you there. So I'm sorry if you're missing out, but nice work if you've got it. That was a star buy. Let's do a little bit of a showcase, shall we? Okay, let's do it. How about I bring you real quick your beaded bangle kit. Now this is a really quick little constituent here for you. Yeah, I've gone for the gold one. We've got for you here a bangle kit. Have you got anyone who's like, oh, what on earth am I going to get them? The person who has everything. If you have got that person in your life, what about getting them something that they can make themselves, so they can actually make sure they like the look of it, they can add extra bits on if they want to, and they can learn a new skill. If that sounds like a good idea to you, then we've got the way to do it. You have got step-by-step instructions here on how to make up this beautiful bangle, and you've got all that you need to create this, and if I'm honest, more, because you've got the 2 bases of the bangles themselves making up the top and the bottom. You have got that wonderful wire in here, which is a big amount of that wire. What's it meters worth on the wire? Purely because, sorry, I should say my things logged me out. Sorry, Ralph. So you've got a big amount on there. I'll tell you how much. And you've got 5 meters of that wire. You've got, and you've got 50 of these beads, and they're 6 mil, just to let you know. So essentially, that's why I'm saying you can make more out of this, because if I put these 50 6mm balls next to each other, which is pretty much a centimetre, I would have 50 centimetres worth, wouldn't I, of balls? I don't know anyone whose wrist is that large, I have to say. So I think you've got enough here to make a bangle, and you've got enough to make maybe a stretchy bracelet, because a drill hole looks big enough, or a necklace. Should be £12. That's a good price. but I can make it a stocking filler quick trick deal. £6.95, lowest price we can go to, lowest deal we can do for you. This is your Black Friday bonanza. This is easy peasy lemon squeezy. You can create something with this if you're 80 or you're 8 with supervision. £6.95 for this. It's a quick, easy deal. It's one of those things. Do you know what you could do? Pop something like this, maybe in a cracker. You wouldn't be able, you could get that in a cracker. Maybe put those around the cracker if you couldn't get them in. Put something like this in a cracker with these. You're keeping, you know, the youngsters on the table busy for longer than the slightly naff jokes, such as what's yellow and black, yeah, no, I've got it wrong. what's white and black and white and black and white and black? A penguin rolling down the hill. Do you see knowing the punchline why yellow and black doesn't work? Is that in the colour of a penguin, is it? See? Good job, I caught on quick. My days. £6.95. But it's going to keep them busier than those cracker jokes, isn't it? They're going to be able to make these up, really keep them entertained. How about I move on to, sorry, pardon? Yeah, I was going to do that lovely rose gold effect. So, same situation, if you will, but this time in the oh so glam rose gold. So, we were talking about how popular this is, how beautiful this is in its design, how kind of eye-catching the appeal of these are, and we're also saying with the rose gold how high fashion it is for 2017. You've got your step-by-step tuitions, including the tools, etc. that you need in the booklet. We know the situation with this, don't we? Should we get that deal in for you? Shall we? £13, it's good, but let's make it really spectacularly stocking fillerly lovely. There you are, £6.95 today. Do you know what? As a stocking filler, this is perfect. In fact, for an advent calendar filler for you, this is fantastic. And do you know something? This is another fact I learned today. This day in the year is the earliest an advent can ever be. So this day could be the 1st of December, the first day of Advent, if it was a leap year. See? Yeah, see what I'm saying? Anyway, this is an advent calendar filler because, as you know, I do an advent calendar for my grandma every year. I'm seeing her on Tuesday. I'm taking her out for dinner so we can swap advent calendars. Yeah, I do. 19 years I've been doing it this year. Wow. Yeah, 19 years. But yeah, things like this are perfect for, you know, little advent calendar gifts as well. So you can stock them up and pop loads of different ideas in there. And if you want to get your hands on the rose gold colour that we know is going to be flattering for all, now is your chance. £6.95. Makes for men, says Rob on the next. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm on that train with you. I'm chugging alongside you on that idea. Yeah. Rob's literally like, okay, he's actually acting like awkward. Got your black plated copper here, and he's saying makes for men. Yeah, I can see that, I can understand that, absolutely. Makes for ladies as well, actually, I think, if I'm honest. Oh, if you get a few of them, you could do mixtures of designs, couldn't you? You could do alternate colours. Oh, you could do it switcheroo, couldn't you? You could put the rose gold in between the black, and then with the rose gold, put the black in between. Why not multi-purchase them and switch them around? I mean, those are going to work absolutely beautifully together. Use that base and go gold, black, gold, black. Can I guess the price? Yes. Should be £12.95. Let's roll it down to, what is it, £9.95, £8.95? No, come on, you've got it for just £6.95 today. Do add these ones to your order. It isn't added to your order price point. It's one of those things that's really easy to do. And even if you don't particularly want to make the bangle, you're going to have loads left over. You could just use these as separate bangles, you know, actually attach them on if you wanted to. As I said, you've got about 50 centimetres worth of the beads alone. Pretty much almost about 50 centimetres worth of the beads alone, and
And you know, you're going to have some left over to do charms or to do little droppers from a necklace, whatever you want to set your mind to. It's easy peasy. I've got to leave them with you because we're extremely low on stock on the black, so I'm going to move it on up. How about I get for you a moonstone that I really want to give a look of the beauty and glamour to you. I would love to know, Linda, what you think about this strand.
It's just beautiful. I mean, what else can you say about moonstone other than the fact it's so ethereal, exquisite, and usable? If you imagine you've got like clear quartzes and things like that, but you want something with a bit of an added zing to it, but you still want something, something fairly neutral. Yeah. I've no idea what price this is going to be, but certainly in that sort of little Christmas centrepiece, can you imagine the candlelight bouncing off of the moonstone? Would be beautiful, wouldn't
That's going to look so beautiful. Yeah, with the candlelight entered in, as Sheila rightly said, you know, into the design we learnt to make just moments ago. You have got lovely large pieces in here, and your graphics are on your screen, so that means you now have the chance to buy. The phone lines are now open on this. You have got a big long length, lots of gemstones to work with. Lots of gemstones means lots of makes, doesn't it? Lots of makes, lots of ideas. Give them a go. Yeah, anyone fancy the lowest ever price? I do. Should we take a vote? Yeah? Yeah, I'm up for it. I'm up for it. $14.95 is a should-be price. These are going to sell out, I'm being told. I don't know what we're going to, I'll be honest. Should be £15. Good price. Very good price. Happy with that. Okay, yep. Sheila's gasp.
I was going to go higher, but no, well done. Wow.
Well done.
I thought it would be more than that.
It should be. The quality of it says bigger.
It's like,
well, it's just because it's a gemstone says it should be more expensive anyways.
Yeah. Do you like it with the silver chain?
Well, yes.
Question, really?
Yes, I do.
Ask a stupid question.
Yes. We didn't give you a stupid answer though, did we?
I really do think that is something very special. I truly do. I think that just works together. This was the brand new chain, 24 inches of sterling silver I had for you earlier on, that I rolled down for today only to $14.95. I know. This is, apparently they've sold out, but double check, there's literally a couple left, literally apparently on these ones. We have got more of the rose gold. If you want the rose gold look, we have got more of these. These ones were just $6.95, and they'd work really nicely. I've got a big old box of gemstones. You're right, I do, Rob. What about it? Can we do that next? Yeah, of course we can. Anything for you, Rob. That was nice, wasn't it? Blatant lie, but I have got for you a big set, and I need to know. I'll show you exactly what we've got, but I need to know what you're thinking about it, because this for me, you know, we have the make yourself a piece of jewellery kit. This is make yourself as much you like, because I've got spacers. I'm just showing you a few. Spacers all there at the top. I've got the likes of seed beads, clasps, shepherd's hooks, chains, and all of these glorious gemstones. You're getting 400 pieces. There it is, all of that. You've got here, you've got a massive amount of gemstones on here. You've got all of this for one price. Should I bring it to you? Because it is a complete shocker. Let me just tell you, labradorite, amethyst, got clear quartz, onyx, carnelian, moonstone, and quartz, smoky. All on featherweight headpins, all with a double wrap loop. For the gemstones alone, this is a great deal. This is a great price, I think. You ready? Should be. Already happy with that? Already very happy with that for 400 pieces? For 400 components? That's good, isn't it? I think so.
Oh my word.
Yep, you summed it up there, to be honest.
Bye.
Bye.
Buy. Buy as in buy, and then buy as in buy. Yeah, exactly. This is the one. £19.95. Okay, we've had an influx of people on the phone lines now, a massive influx. I have got so many of you who've already come in, who are now coming in on the phone lines. You didn't expect that price drop, neither did I. Anyone else seen a £10 off? Yeah, me too. Not a half price deal, not a half price deal, but that's what we've got here. We've got a half price opportunity, a half price deal. I've got a massive influx of people on the phone lines. I've got 27 now, 27 left now. Once it's gone, it is absolutely gone. You have got a huge amount in here, an absolute mammoth amount. For the gemstones alone, I've got 25 of each, so that's 50, 100, 150, 175. Pressure maths! I can't do it! You have got about 175 gemstones in here. 175 gemstones on featherweight headpins, mind you, all twisted. Oh, sold out. All twisted around. I mean, that takes a lot of time, doesn't it? Well done. What else do we bring you?
It's exciting, this, isn't it? Do you know, it's just like Christmas, isn't it? Funny that.
Isn't it? Isn't it? It's beginning to look a lot like it, actually, isn't it? Okay, the cut collections sold out earlier on. I've got one left. One left. This is it. The other one's sold out, and they will continue to sell out in the future. Last chance on a serenite. Remember for me, if you've just tuned in, serenite is no longer our exclusive gemstone. It's owned by another company, and therefore, once our serenite stash has gone, our serenite stash has gone. So if you love serenite and you want to be able to work with serenite, obviously you can still buy serenite from the other company into set jewellery, but if you want to work with serenite and make your own jewellery, then this, you know, every time you see it, think it's one of your last chances, because it truly is. You have got this serenite. I adore it. It's just so higher quality. Your plush diamond. You're going to be also getting the likes of your garnet in here, which I think is just captivating too. Workmanship on these is so pretty. It is high grade caliber, high grade quality we've got here. Is this a definite collection of gems? We're going to double check, just because again my thing's closed down. We're going to double check for you. Usually in this collections, this is a confirmed selection. Definitely going to get a smoky quartz, definitely going to get a serenite, definitely going to get a garnet. So let's leave these to you. For anyone who's missed out on the previous ones, should be's on screen. Already a great deal, that, isn't it? £5 each. £5 each. Oh, look at the smoky quartz. That in a ring. Imagine that with gold. £7.95 for all three of these.
Oh,
and the boxes. Yeah. Again, and the boxes, and the display box that it comes in. This is quality, this is beauty. That in a ring, I mean, I don't even dare suggest it, but that in a ring, say it was set into sterling silver, even just sterling silver, you would never expect a gem with quality like that, workmanship like that, those vintage colours internally due to the brilliance like that for under a £40 mark, would you? You simply wouldn't. Set in sterling silver, I don't believe you would. These are extremely popular. Once these have gone, I can't tell you enough, these have gone. We literally cannot get any more. Genuinely, true story, at all. It's gone. So if you want to start your collection, if you want to work with the best of the best, then you definitely can get your hands on it today. I'm extremely low in quantity. And really quickly, I can squeeze that in, yeah, no problem, in the last 5 minutes. Well done everyone on those. Honestly, once they've gone, they have truly gone. We're not allowed to buy them back in anymore. Let me show you what I've got here. This beautiful strand of fire opal. It's been ages since we've seen fire opal. I I remember, you know, not even that long ago, only about 2 years ago, when we used to be able to bring you fire opal more than any other opal. We weren't bringing you pink opals or blue opals 2 years ago, and we were hardly ever bringing you good quality Ethiopian opal. Fire opal used to be the one we brought you all the time. We hardly see it anymore, which is a shame, because it's got a warmth, it's got a glow about it, which I think is... Oh, okay, oh, sorry, only got 20. Sorry, I could yabber on about this all day, but I won't. I've got 20. Should be £35. Really nice price for the amount of workmanship you've got in here, for that gloss that you've got in a lot of these, and for that differentiation in colour. Today though, we are rolling it down. It's never been that low before. These are Black Friday events, Black Friday deals. We have got absolutely loads of these for you today. Absolutely loads of them, just on and gone deals. I've got 20 of these ones left, everybody. Oh my gosh. Can I just show you one piece and then I just won't say anything else for a bit? Can you see that? Oh, I really hope you can, I really hope you can. Wait, can you? Hang on. Look at that. Look at the reds. Can you see that opalescence in the middle one? Flashes of green and red in that central piece. They are. Woo! Woo, woo, woo! Love it. £17.95. Sorry. Have I got a coated quartz? Of course I do. It looks like a coated topaz, I think. We're going to do this one really quickly for the final minute or two, and then I'm going to say goodbye to my lovely ladies today. That, if I saw that in a box, one of those posh snap boxes.
Oh, yes. Oh.
You know, we were saying before, oh, look at that glow as well.
Yeah.
What, can you see it at the base of them gems?
It's just so decadent, isn't it? Just beautiful.
Oh, I haven't done this in ages, and now I've got two of you. It's the perfect time. Starting off with you, Sheila. This strand of your beautiful coated quartz. 3 words. Go.
Oh, exquisite. Decadent, I've already said that, I know. Sophisticated.
Love it. Decadent and sophisticated. 3 words, Linda. Go. I'm speechless. Thanks. I love that.
One word, you've got away with that.
£14 for you today. But we don't really like it, so we're going to roll it down. Everyone's going to want one of these.
Oh, that's crazy. Bonkers.
It is actually.
Absolutely bonkers.
Okay, when Sheila says it's bonkers, you know you're on a level there.
Yeah.
You really do, because Sheila knows her stuff. Sheila's seen, you know, she's been with us for years, as has Linda.
For wedding jewellery, for drops on your tiaras.
For the amount you're getting.
I mean, yeah.
Beautiful.
It's just beautiful.
That's sold out.
Well, I wonder why.
We're all tidied up, look, as well.
Gosh, aren't you
We're
good?
very tidy, look.
Aren't you good? Well done. I just got a feather flying past me then.
It's in my nose.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So much for your pieces
Thank
today.
you.
Absolutely love and adore them. When are you on next?
Wednesday,
Do him.
late bridal.
Ooh, late bridal.
Well, Swarovski, and pearls, but bridal.
Love that. Thank you so much as well. When are you next on?
Ooh, next Saturday. Don't tell anybody. It's the launch of the monochrome shibori next Saturday morning, 3rd of December. Join me, Linda, here at JewelleryMaker. Exciting.
And
Right,
on
if-
December the 11th.
If you really don't want to tell anyone, rubbish way of keeping it a secret.
Yeah, keep it quiet.
Rubbish. I've seen it. It is absolutely phenomenal. On the mid-show, wire, more wire than you can wire about.
You're rewired for sound.
I don't get that. Thank you both so much. You've been absolutely wonderful. You really have. We've got loads of treats and loads of deals still to come. Thank you all for joining us this weekend. I hope you have enjoyed this wonderful Black Friday event. It has been an absolute whale of a time. Just remember for me that all of the prices stand only until 8 o'clock. So if you're watching us on the repeat, you better get those baskets checked out. You've been a star. You've been a star. All of you and you have been stars.
And she's been a star.
And
You're a lot.
she has been a star.
Thank you very
Enjoy the
much.
rest of your day.
Have a lovely evening. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
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 See ya.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.co.uk